Oh shit, there's live chat. All right, well, that's cool. All right, guys, we are all set for WrestleDream here right now. The pay-per-view is about to get up and started. Let me just go ahead and get all things connected here. Oh, all right. Just gotta get connected here to the speaker on the Bluetooth.
Playing from Lucas's iPhone 2.
All right, there we go. All set for WrestleDream here, and I'm gonna go ahead and get the link shared up on Twitter in case anyone wants to join in on the live stream here.
You know what that means?
I'm excited for tonight. I hope we start off with Muertos and Hologram. I hope we start off with that one. That would be great. Oh shoot, we start things off with Hangman and Jay White here right now.
Your opening contest is set for one fall.
Let's go, boys.
30-minute time limit. Approaching the ring first, being accompanied by Juice Robinson from Auckland, New Zealand. Weight 222 pounds.
Jay's got kimono on.
Jay White.
Yeah, right now just getting the link shared up on Twitter for everybody in case they want to join on in.
And it was clear from the moment he appeared, he was out for revenge on Hangman Adam Page.
That's exactly right. Switchblade said he was talking about two people that have got in his way.
I'm telling you, the second person that I think that Jay White is going after is MJF. I don't think he's thinking about freaking.
It's his first time
I
back
don't
in
know,
quite a while. Let's see how if he has that ring
Thank
roster.
you for joining in. Let's go ahead and actually get the proper light set ready to go.
Switchblade Jay White, perhaps a tune-up match for Hangman Adam Page, but there are few men
I would
that
not
can
call
replicate. I would say no one that can
Oh
replicate
man,
Hangman Adam
Hangman
Page
getting
as
a
former
loud
AEW
set of
champion.
boos right there in the arena tonight. I haven't seen Hangman since
From
a couple
Aaron's
of weeks
Creek,
ago, if I'm
Virginia.
not
Weight
mistaken.
229 pounds.
Angry face
Hangman
of a
Adam
cowboy who walks alone.
For Hangman to
Walk
walk
the
out here
lonely
in
road.
Washington, that he
Hangman
would hear
Page
the booze
embraced
louder
a
than normal.
more dark side of his soul.
That's right. Page
And
coming out, arguably the
It's going to
victor
be
in the
absolute
conflict
chaos
with a
ensuing
swerve.
here tonight. Hangman Page, Jay White are opening contest here.
To stand opposite Jay White in the ring.
I'm excited for this one here. These guys are going to go slugging
That's
here.
right, Jay White
Both
and
guys,
Hangman Adam Page were in the
need the
semifinal round of the
victory. Jay
2024
White
Owen
needs
Hart
the
Foundation
victory to
tournament.
keep rebuilding more momentum that he had lost time from injury. And Hangman keeps the momentum that he has got from beating Swerve Strickland at All Out. So this is a big-time match of the Tony Khan book here tonight. With all these two devils inside the ring.
But also stew on that fact.
I'm sure that is
Hey
played
guys, we're
games
joining in
and
here
he
live
will be
for
excited.
WrestleDream here.
Now that bell has rang, he can finally get
Hangman
his
and
hands
Page,
on Adam
Jay White
Page.
opening our contest here.
Jay White
As you
talked
can
about
see,
it this past week on Dynamite. He knew
Live.
Page was going to bring
everything
in the
is-
fight.
Very different approach here.
Both guys will lock up right there. Now you got to
thought as soon
question
as
who
Hangman
will
walked in the
have
ring
the
that Jay would
strength
attack you, but
advantage.
Jay was
Thank
very
you guys for joining in. You got to wonder who's going to have the strength
calculating,
advantage in this matchup here
to the
with the strike
collarbone
power.
top.
Oh, that one might be a mistake right there from Jay White.
Infuriating
Slapping the face of Hangman,
who is
but
known
maybe just trying to get
not
inside
being
the
able to control
psyche of
his
this
temper.
man here.
I was going to say his fiery temper, no pun intended,
Hangman
for Hangman
tosses-
Adam Page.
And you know what? That is obviously the strategy. here.
Fans are chanting, "Fuck you,
Seems to be
cowboy."
working pretty well.
Happy
thus far.
birthday to your mom,
Jay White
son.
with the majority of offense.
Jay White right now
Sticking and
slugging it out
moving
with
against
Hangman
his
Page
arguably
time in the
more
corner right
powerful
there.
opponent.
Yeah, Switchblade Jay
Oh,
White.
Hangman transitions
Typically,
out away.
a
Jay
counter
White
wrestler,
right there.
a defensive wrestler, but now coming out of the gates
Right now in the
hot.
opening
But
contest is on. It's Hangman and
reversing
Page
just
against
one
Jay White.
force attack, pounding Jay White down in the corner.
Hangman is taking control, getting away at the back of Jay White there.
from the fans here at the Tacoma Dome.
Jay has been rocked right now in the corner there.
Things he has done over the past couple of months have been
And
just
Hangman
absolutely
taking
repulsive.
a slow, methodical
But I mean,
approach
in
here right now.
Hangman's mind,
Jay thrown in the
this
corner.
is no excuse for it. but
Hangman going
Hangman
corner to
believes
corner, but
he's
eats the
justified. He
buckle.
believes he walks
Right
the
to the
righteous
back
path.
of the
I'm
neck.
not sure how he
Jay
possibly can
throws a
still
shot.
believe that.
And the drop kick
After
down
what
the leg
Swerve
there. Thank you
Strickland
guys
did
for joining in here. Jay
to
White,
his family,
Hangman
to his
Page,
house.
opening contest.
But still,
Round
Hangman
Dragon
Adam Page
screw there from
burned
Jay
down Swerve
White.
Strickland's
So far,
childhood home.
advantage is
Quid
with Jay
pro
White in this
quo.
matchup here right now.
Clarice.
Grounded knife edge
Chop
chop there from
to the
Jay
chest
White.
after
A
working over
master
both the
after
right and
utilizing the
left legs
chops there.
of Hangman Adam Page,
And
and now
right
switch leg
now,
Jay White.
actually, think
Maybe
about
looking for
this.
single
Jay
leg
White
crab.
works the
Hangman
legs there. Hard for
doing
Hangman to
good
get that
job.
buckshot lariat there.
Cutting off his back to make it to the
Oh,
right.
Hangman decapitated.
Switchblade.
Throat
Great
first
adaptation
across
there.
the bottom rope there.
Jay White,
Both
who
men
has
on
just
the outside of the
continued
floor
to
here
prove
right now
ever since
here.
beginning
This
as a
is
young
exactly what I
lion
was talking about. Going to
in
get
New
chaotic
Japan.
here. Jay into the
Certainly
cord buster,
excelled.
dropping Hangman
Part of the
down
Bang
across the
Bang
ring
Gang
from
into
there.
the cover.
Now,
Covers it
switchblade,
up there.
the leg hook.
And Hangman
You know,
able to
guys,
get
this is a
out there.
great way to kick off WrestleDream. You're talking about two
Jay
stars,
White
and you
just
mentioned that Jay
holding the
White,
momentum, holding the
international
control
star,
here.
brought in
We know
to
the endurance
AEW.
that Hangman
Kazuchika
and Page
Okada
can
was
hold
brought
on
in. Our
to.
roster has
You can take a lot of pain
never been
and
better.
give it back.
And you're
but
looking
right
at
now,
Hangman Adam
Hangman,
Page, a former
wait.
world champion. Two
Oh, Jay White
great stories
stole.
to begin this
Jay tried to grab on the ropes there,
Switchblade
hold
Jay
on to
White's
the
still
ring
looking
apron
for
there,
his
but
first
kind of
singles
fell through on
goal
that one.
of his
Hangman
AEW
slingshot in the
career.
lariat there,
And
dropping
what
Jay
better
White
way
off the ring
to
apron
get
there.
back on that path
Thank you all
than
for
to take
joining
down a
in
former
for our
AEW
opening
World Champion Hangman
contest.
Adam Page.
Yeah,
Hangman Adam
certainly, if
Page
he
and
can
Jay White.
get beyond Adam
Mostly
Page
it's
and
been all Jay
whoever
White,
is
but
number
Hangman has
2 on
managed
that
to
list,
take
get
control
by him
back.
as well.
That's an
Had a
important
little bit of
strategic move
a
by
stop there.
Switchblade
We
Jay
are
White.
on Triller
Don't
TV
they
here,
false
my
the
first
name
experience of Triller.
of that number 2. You give anybody time
Oh
to prepare.
man, the fans are getting inside the head of Hangman by chanting Swerve's house. They are literally
He's never going to be a
trying
popular
to
guy in the
just
Northwest.
anger
We
this human
mentioned that.
being,
Right here in Swerve's
which he
hometown,
may
right?
take out
Comes
his frustration and aggression on Jay White for that reason alone there.
Well, I
Jay
don't know if he
throws the
really
shot
does or
right to the
not.
body of
In the
Hangman.
slightest. Why would anyone
Couple
care
shots
what
there.
anyone from
It's been
Washington
a heck of a
State
strike
thinks
fest
of
here.
them?
These guys have just been striking, no grappling
specifically
at all
from
here, really.
Aberdeen, perhaps.
Oh,
Especially
big
from
boot there from
Aberdeen.
Hangman,
Now that
catching
time-
Jay,
Oh,
and
wow,
Hangman
look
right
at
now
that,
dropping
boot
down the
as Jay White
forearms
went down, and Hangman
right to the side of the head
just
there.
swarming Jay White with those elbows.
Jay was
Nothing
trying
pretty
to cover
about
up
it, no
there, but
technique really.
couldn't really do much
Just
of that.
brutalizing Jay White. So he's served Adam Page
Hangman's got to stay
very well.
focused right now. He's got Jay White
And look at that.
grounded right now.
That time Hangman said these
No
fans are
time to be
disrespecting me.
arguing
Of
with the
course they
referee
are.
at all here.
Jay White, who is a great wrestler, a
Jay
great
White, I believe,
technical
has only
wrestler,
had one match
is
since,
in a
since
fight
back
here for revenge.
from returning
You know,
to action.
When we saw
Heavy
Jay White
hand
make his
shot there from
entrance,
Hangman.
he was flanked by Juice Robinson,
Jay
but
White
Colton and Austin
almost
Gunn,
trapped
the other
the corner.
members of the Bang Bang
Hang
Gang,
on.
not cleared to
We saw
travel.
Hangman do this. Following slam
by
as
Hangman
Jay
Adam
White, the
Page.
back of his head hits the
So the
bottom
numbers of the Bang
buckle.
Bang Gang have been depleted as Hangman. Now the fall-away slam into the
Jay
corner.
White
Jay
grabbing
White
at the rope right
too
there,
close to the ropes. Hangman
making
is
sure
temper getting
that
the better of them, I think.
there's
kind
no
of.
way that
Well,
we're
let's
going
not
to get
get
any
ahead
further
of the
recover
course.
than that.
Little bit of moment of frustration
That
on
is
the
definitely
face
going to be
of
shooting the
Page.
pain in the back of
You
the
can
neck of Jay
understand
White right
again,
there.
right from
And
the
the
outset,
whiplash as
that
well,
has
too,
been
from
Jay
getting
White's
slammed on the
MO
bottom
in this
buckle like
match to
that.
frustrate Adam Page.
These
Jay White,
fans
you
letting
mentioned earlier when
Hangman
he
know
walked
how
into
they
the ring
feel.
at Scottsburg
Fuck you,
here for
Hangman,
revenge.
and
Do you
Cowboy
think
shit
they'll get
chance.
revenge against
Talk about a man who is turned bipolar
obviously
here.
do anything. In and out of the ring
Hangman
is a
right
smart
now
move. I mean,
has
I
got
know
Jay White in the
you want to
corner.
get back at him, but you're
Going
looking
for
at
the-
a guy who will just
the
look
10
at him.
punches,
Look at the
but
fans.
anytime Hangman hits a punch, they're
Each and
booing.
every
Oh, wait a
punch
second. Jay's got
Jay
Hangman.
White
Oh, and Bird Thomas
as
drop
Hangman
there for the
turned his attention
takedown.
away from Jay
Oh.
White.
Nice
Wow,
counter
himself on
there
the
by
receiving
Hangman.
end of the
Sleeper
Manhattan
hold.
drop, but now has White captured in that sleeper
It's
hold.
easy for Jay to go out to a move like that. And
Hangman's the type
Hangman
of guy
spinning
going
around
Look at
there.
this.
I
He's starting
couldn't
to
hold
let go
on
of
to
it.
it, but he just dropped Jay White.
Spinning White
Covered
around,
up there.
driving him down, and
Two
Jay White,
count.
though, able to kick out.
Jay White now is not looking good
Clash
at
of
all here.
styles
Hangman
here
Page
when
has
you
had the
talk
majority
about
of
the
this matchup for quite some time here right
Japanese
now.
influence when it comes to Jay White.
Fans doing what they can and trying to cheer on Jay White here right now, but it's not working out too well for him.
Page here.
Yeah,
so
Page
am
is
I.
able to take
And
a
look at that,
slow,
he staggered
methodical approach and
that
just
time.
beating down his victim.
Jay got back to his feet, but he hammered him once again. Well, here comes Jay again.
So far, that's what it looks like, Nick. It looks like Hangman's going to take this one here. He just may have knocked out Jay White right there. Hangman's been fresh. He's been ready. He's been competing nonstop. Jay White has been out of action for a long time. As they say, unfortunately, there's ring rust when you're out with injury like that.
Just like that shot.
Which is exactly what has happened.
Big time shot there, Hangman. Big hands.
Far. Adam Page has just been
Rolling
laying
the
up
ropes there,
beating.
Jay. Able to hold on to the rope there.
Jay White hangs onto the
Hangman
top
thrown
rope.
overboard. Oh, but he lands on the ring
Hangman
apron there. That's prime time jumping material right there.
Setting up for
Hangman,
Now they get buckshot.
when you got it, he's thinking of buckshot later there, but Jay White saw it coming immediately.
Smart counter
Fled
move by
to the
Switchblade Jay
corner.
White.
The early bird
And he
gets the worm,
says,
but it's the
"Here,
second
take
mouse
this bird.
that gets the cheese."
You ain't getting nothing
Look
on
how
me."
defiant that Jay White is. You do not
Jay
go,
White,
you,
oh,
Hangman,
that
you
was a
guys
little
were
close.
out.
A little close to
Casino
the
Gauntlet
inside
match in Wembley,
third
but Jay
leg.
White was ruined of a
And a
chance
hammerlock
to go to Wembley.
suplex
Ruined
as
in his
Hangman
Wembley moment
buckled into
by
the
Hangman
buckle.
Adam Page. So you can understand why he's so defiant.
Jay
Why
White
he's
has
so
managed to
angry.
take a little bit of control here right now. He's got some breathing room here now. Jay White.
He shot his shot, and had it not been for
Thank you
Jeff
very
Jarrett,
much, Nick.
he
I
may have
greatly
been the
appreciate
person
that.
now with a title opportunity in his back pocket.
Jay comes in, charges him with the uppercut. Heavy hand chop there from Jay. One of the best M choppers that we got here in
Jay's
AEW.
leading in right now, guys.
Rapid fire striking.
Holy
Jay
smokes, look at
White.
this.
The energy
Quick
flowing.
jabs
He's
to the
bringing it
jaw,
back.
followed up by the chop to the chest. Jay White
Hangman can't
running
stop
uppercut
the
in the
momentum
corner.
of Jay White right now.
And now White
Think
with
about
Hangman
power
on the shoulder.
slam. Nope.
Hangman
Oh,
escapes
wait.
Jay.
Nice drop down strike on the DDT
Hangman
by
telegraphed
Jay
the lyric.
White
Jay
there.
White counter,
Hangman,
connects to the DDT.
2 count right there.
Hangman though able to kick out.
Jay
you can
one
see the
more
pain on
count
the
away
face of
from
Hangman
reaching
there,
that 3 count and off a DDT no
Brutal
less
this match
there.
has been. Look
Very
at Jay
few
pulling
times we
himself
see a
up.
DDT win
He's
the
going to
match.
go back for some more.
Jay White,
has
after
absorbed
taking
a
a
lot
lot
of
of abuse from
punishment thus far
Hangman,
in the
now
match.
able to dish them out for
Yeah,
himself.
since his injury, this is
Thank you all for joining
by
in.
orders
Feel
of
free,
magnitude,
guys, if
the
you want to add
longest
anything to the
he's
chat at
been
all, you will not
competing
distract
inside the
me, and I'm
ring.
happy to
You have to
to
wonder
talk
how
with all
Jay
of you.
White has trained for this match. You can
Jay
see
White
he's
thinking about,
lean as
Hangman,
ever.
nope,
Still has those
through.
10-pack
Jay,
abs.
heavy hand chop, but Hangman returns
That
forward with a
chop,
rolling elbow.
maybe a little
Chop.
high
These
on the
guys,
chest, perhaps
again,
even in
just
the
throwing
throat.
hit. Oh, German, but
Wow.
Hangman
Oh,
landed
his
on his
knee.
leg, but
Hangman landed on his
not a
feet.
cool.
Favoring that knee, Jay
Hangman
White.
rushed it and got caught with a
Using
flatliner by
Hangman's
Jay
momentum
White.
against him, and now
Deadlift German. Nice bridge there by Jay,
White.
but Hangman able to push the shoulder off.
How about that? He almost
Make sure it was
jackknifed up
only
in the
2
middle of
and a
the
half.
air. It was a
He's grabbing at his knees there. I can see when he hit that
Yeah,
clothesline
Hangman
off the
right
middle
now
rope
is hurting
early
right
in the
now,
match.
grabbing at
I
his
think he
leg.
pulled something in the
It
knee.
is
I
not
noticed he
looking
was a little
good
bit
right there
ginger.
where Hangman
That
cannot
certainly seems to
hide
be
the injury.
getting worse and exacerbated as this
That's
match
gonna
continues.
leave
Now,
Jay
Jay White
White
would not mind
like
at all
a
working
shark
on
who
that knee
smells
to try
blood
to
in the
injure
water.
Hangman Adam Page.
Hangman's on the
Quid pro
top
quo.
rope, positioned by Jay White up there.
Oh, Jay White has Hangman on
Now
the top,
Jay's going up there with
not
him.
going after the knee. Instead, maybe looking for
Oh,
one
man.
big shot to
Jay
take the
thinking about
Hangman
perhaps
down.
a superplex there, but Hangman, he's gouging,
digging his
digging
nose
his
into
nose
the
in the
eyes of
eyes.
Switchblade Jay White.
Oh man, desperate call for
Anybody's
desperate
weakness,
measure
the
by
eye socket.
Cowboy Hangman at a page. I'll try for the boot there, but Jay
White,
able to
Hangman.
wipe.
Oh, that knee
Damn,
is
it's in his eyes.
that's tough
Oh,
for him.
Hangman's caught.
Hangman,
Hangman's
his
caught
boot
on the
is
top
caught
rope. It's
underneath the
broken
top rope, and he's this is where
He's
Jay
like-
White needs to go to work, and he's
Oh,
doing
he's
that.
like
Hangman trying
taking
to
up the
cover
drive
over Jay
there.
White.
Oh,
Now
Jay
digging
White.
his thumbs into Hangman's eyes.
And Jay White says, "I'm not afraid to fight fire with fire." There, you
Fans are
cowboy
loving this, too.
dumbass.
Take a look at this crowd. What a great crowd
Jay
here in
up
the
on the ring
Dakota
with
Dome.
Hangman at a page.
And they are hating the Hangman.
Oh, Hangman, Hangman.
Hoist up Jay
Death
White.
Valley
Driver
driver.
on
No
the
wasted
apron.
movement there by Hangman
Made
at
a
a
mistake
page.
there, not
On to
even
Jay
Jay
White on the ring apron
Turn
there.
away.
We talked earlier tonight about this
Yeah,
business
just had
being
some slow, methodical
case of
moments here, but
seconds
now
and just
it's
it was
really
half a
picking up here.
second.
These guys just
Well,
beating the
Adam
hell out of
Page
each
there.
other as they have done since the
Getting
opening
that Death Valley
contest.
driver on the apron and
the
now
start of the
clearly
bell.
in the driver's seat.
You know,
Hangman
interestingly
right now
enough, as
Steering,
Hangman Adam
laser
Page
focus.
returns
He's
Jay
thinking
White to
about
the ring,
buckshot
Jay
lariat.
clutching the back of his neck.
Gotta wonder, can he
the
make the
eyes.
rotation over
Hangman
with his
thinking
hurt leg?
buckshot here.
Oh, he
As
couldn't
Jay
get it
White
though. Jay
staggers
White
forward.
walked
It's
into the
rocked back
buckshot
towards the
lariat.
center.
knowing Hangman can't get the rotation
There's
over.
one place right now Jay White does
It's,
not want to be, and that's
He's still taking the slug
past
in
the
his Jay
center
White
of the
there from
ring.
And I
Hangman's
think
forearms,
even
but
though he's dangling
it's
here
still a
and
smart strategy
engaged, he
nonetheless.
knows that, Nigel. Just holding on to the ropes.
Hangman
Plenty of
trying to get
experience,
Jay
ring
away
awareness.
from the ropes there so
Jay
he can get
White's
that
so
buckshot,
highly
but
intelligent,
Jay's
but-
holding on to the ropes there.
I mean, when you're in there with a heavy hitter like Hangman Adam Page,
Throws another forearm. Well, now
there's
backed
little
up
that
a
you
little
can do
bit
as
there.
Hangman now has
I don't know if it's enough. Oh,
Jay
wait.
White sized
Jay
up.
White
Jay
too
White staggers
far.
back.
Jay White is knows. Oh, wait, hang on, wait. Oh! Damn, got
Jay White trying to
clobbered.
accelerate into Hangman, but Hangman
I
come
think
off
Hangman
that big elbow
just
strike.
pissed. He
I
is
say the interesting
pissed
point
right
about
now. Oh, wait,
Hangman.
Dragon screw on
He
the
took
ring,
the
on the
elbow
rope.
strike, I think, to hit that
Man,
dragon
that-
screw in the ropes.
That's going to
Yeah,
exacerbate
you may be right. A little
the
bit of a
damage
smile
done to
on
the
the
leg
face
of
of Jay
Hangman
White
and
after
Page.
that. Excalibur.
Oh! Powerbomb,
that's
powerbomb.
coming.
Boy, he is so
On the
resilient as
apron.
Hangman.
The power
Hangman's,
bomb.
oh, no,
on
no,
the
no, no,
apron
no, no,
and
no,
now-
no, no. Oh, the steel stairs now.
The steps.
I
This
don't know if Jay White's going to be
is
able to
the
continue,
vicious
guys.
side of Hangman and Page that we
The
have
point I was
seen
about to make a few minutes
since
ago,
his
Nigel, is that
return.
Switchblade Jay
Ever
White, when he
since
was injured,
just
I'm
what
taking
he has
another look at
done
that power
upon
bomb. When he was
returning
injured in the match
from
with
when
Hangman
he
and
was in the
Page,
Owen.
we know he was taken out of action. He was on
Hangman
the
has
shelf.
just
We
been
do not know the
a
nature
different
of
kind
that
of
injury.
beast
Jay
inside the
White
ring.
not giving us any tells. He's not taped up. He doesn't have an extra brace on. So we can only
These guys
speculate on
both
that.
on the
as can
outside of the
Hangman.
floor
That's
here
a
right now.
fantastic point,
Referee
actually.
is trying to get these guys
Maybe
back
as this
inside
match
the ring here
continues,
right now. But obviously, it's the referee's
Turn
discretion
now,
here.
trying to get Page in the
The
ring.
referee knows that
To get a
none of these fans
momentary
want to see this
respite
match
for
get on a
White.
count out here.
If there
On
was
pay-per-view
some
here.
damage, they took
Wants to
him
make
out,
sure we get
to
a
your
clean
point.
finish.
Page is not aware.
But these guys do not care. They are
Referee Paul
battling it
Turner
up
admonishing
the
Hangman and
ramp right
Page,
now.
trying to get the action back in the ring. The match can't be won by either competitor when both men are on the floor.
Well, you know,
Hangman
the thing
just
is about
throws the
revenge
punch
this
there.
match,
Jay
and
White
sometimes
walking up the ramp right now. This
you
man.
want revenge so badly.
Oh, wait, it's like
you
the
don't
belt
even
right
think
now.
about
Hangman
what
taking
you're
off the
walking
belt
into,
right
and
now.
It's very apparent right now that Jay White's
Maybe I'm not careful here. I understand that he wants to inflict the pain, but if he does not listen to the referee, he's going to get disqualified right now. Oh, no. Jay's lost right now. Spitting on the chest of Hangman and Page.
Switchblade into a buzzsaw. Well done,
Oh,
Sonny.
Hangman tried swinging. Oh!
Oh, that's oh boy.
Oh, the
Jay
shin
White, the knee
breaker
breaker
on
on
the
the
side of the ramp.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
I've ever
that-
seen anything
that
like
was
that before.
bad.
I agree, Excalibur. You used the
Oh.
right term, breaker. That could have
There
broken
is no way
something.
Hangman can hit that
Let's see if
buckshot
we
right
can
now.
get a different angle.
Hell, by hitting the
Exactly.
buckshot there, he'd be lucky to stand.
Right across the
Jay
front of
White
the
has said,
shin,
hell with this. I'm done with this
underneath the
match. He's going
kneecap.
to go ahead and try to take a
We
count
talk
on
about
victory here.
how hard the apron of the
I
ring
do not
is.
blame him.
That's nothing on the rampway, which is
Wait.
solid.
Referee's trying to check with Jay. What are you doing? You're halfway in the ring. Oh, but Jay breaks the count. I thought he was going to take a count. Victor but said nope.
decision.
Big time there. Hangman was getting up and just a good drop
You
back
can feel that
down.
Hangman Adam Page is not out of this fight yet.
Let's be honest, we all know
Heavy
Adam Page,
chop
if there's a
by
breath
Jay
in his
again.
body, he's getting back in the ring. Bad leg or not.
Face first on the ring
I
of
don't
the
think
now.
Jay
And
White
referee
cares
is
one way or the
getting
other.
the
Well,
counter
they're
right
rolling in the
now.
ring here.
This guy's got to
Let's see if he stays
Back
on
in
the
there
knee. He
now.
should. Hangman's up, my God.
Wild swing by
check
Hangman
to
as
make
Jay
sure that we're live.
Oh,
Oh, the
screw.
Dragon
Hangman's
screw
momentum
again
carried
there.
him across the ring, but it carried him up
What
to
in
his
the
feet.
world can Hangman and Page do right now from
Jay
this
White.
position? He is hurting
That's Excalibur.
Certainly
severely.
is. White just peppering Hangman with shots in the corner.
Hangman able to counter, but Jay
Jay White, though,
positions back. Very. That was like right in the side of the
breaks
skull of. Oh, well, look.
now
Wait.
Hangman, though, back elbow.
He's missing both hands right there.
White, I think he was searching for that Uranage.
Oh my God! Heavy
And
Larry
again,
thrown by
that
Jay White.
clubbing
Here it
forward.
comes.
Oh, there it is, the spin out Uranage there by
That's the
Jay. They're
move.
taking down Hangman and Page.
Two. No.
Almost
Hangman
there,
able to kick
2
out.
3/4.
Pinfall attempt there from Jay White.
You gotta give it to
Trying to
Hangman
get his
and
body
Page, whether you like him or
lower
not.
across
There,
the
the fact
hips
that he is
rather
still
than
in
the
this
shoulders,
match after being
forcing
hit with a
Adam
shin
Page to
breaker
use
on
his
the
legs
ramp.
to kick out.
I
Just
mean,
watch
that
this.
was
First the
terrible.
impact,
Blade Runner, nope.
angle.
Hangman able to escape.
Back to live action.
Hangman
Jay
taking
White
back
was looking
dead
for
eye,
Blade
but
Runner. Hangman
Jay able to
was thinking
escape.
dead eye.
Oh,
no.
wait a minute. Oh, hang on.
Blow attempt.
Got the throat of the referee for
Hangman.
credit.
Oh, switch
Jay White,
suplex.
he avoided the low blow from Hangman.
That was incredible wherewithal
And
by
Hangman
Jay
got
White.
spiked. Jay
Able to
White with
skip
control of
the
the
low
wrist
blow.
on Hangman Page. Here comes
Wait,
Runner.
nope.
No, Hangman
Hangman
counters.
dead. Oh, but
Wow.
spiked down
Oh,
on the knee there,
What a
unfortunately.
counter. Amazing.
Most
The
of
knee
Hangman's
Hangman Adam
offense
Page
involves the knee.
bore the brunt of the impact,
And
as did the
Hangman
neck
leaped
of Jay
up
White.
on the Deadeye
That
too.
was just
That put more
reflex
force down
from
on
Adam
that Deadeye.
Page electing to hit the Deadeye with a bad knee. But ask yourself this, fellas.
He's on the ring apron now. Hangman Page, he's got to think to himself,
Will his knee
can
be
I
able to
really get this
withstand?
buckshot
I think we're
lariat?
going to find out here in just a moment if he can position.
Should he even
I
go
don't
for
think
it?
it's a good idea by Hangman right now. This could then come back to bite Hangman in the butt
Going to get your answer
for
here.
a buckshot
This
lariat
could be
with a bum leg. He can't get it. He can't get it.
feel
Oh, it's right. Got caught. Blade runner. Holy cow! Wow. Jay White just wrestled the perfect match. The execution in the brain. He had the smart plan to Jay White. Attack the leg of Hangman Adam Page. He knows that most of Hangman's offense is with his leg. The Deadeye, the buckshot lariat there. And it was just exactly what was perfection played by Jay White right there. Jay White beating a former AEW World Champion Hangman Adam Page right there. And unfortunately, Hangman's got no one to blame but himself right there. He should not have gone for the buckshot lariat. His knee buckled when he was trying to get the rotation over. The pullback, he couldn't get it, and he was still determined to try. But it was just caught, and Hangman couldn't find out. You gotta imagine,
further away from Hangman Adam Page. Hangman could have landed
dude,
that buckshot. He could have ended
they've
the
got
night. Jay White,
8,000,
tremendous ring
they
awareness,
got over
tremendous
8,000 people
position.
in the arena right now, so
And
they're
it
not empty at all, my man.
Switchblade Jay White, the victory tonight.
It's a packed house at WrestleDream. They actually did better selling tickets this year than they did last year, so
But Jay White,
just so you know, that's true.
contest.
Our opening contest has come to an end here with Jay White and Hangman Adam Page here. Now we're going straight to Mariah May, Willow Nightingale here.
The champion, Willow
I mean,
Nightingale,
this is our
by
only
virtue of
women's
victory
match
this
tonight.
past Tuesday night. The challenger. Let's take a look
I don't-
at how we got here.
As much as I love Willow Nightingale, I don't think I'm ready to see the title reign of Mariah May come to an end just yet. I want Willow to win the championship someday, but I just don't know if it's that day. I was pretty good about predicting Toni Storm's reign when it was coming to an end. I was like, all in, when she faces Mariah May, I was like, that's the end right there. I always knew it was going to be Mariah taking the title. But I would not hate a Willow Nightingale victory. I can't go wrong with either one of these women tonight, winning tonight.
Mariah May, it is now official at WrestleDream. Your AEW.
I imagine that we'll be seeing
on the line
Marina Shafir
against
out
Willow
here. Though.
Nightingale.
Wait, no, that's not right. Mina Shirakawa, not Marina. Although maybe one day Marina will be out there focusing on women's wrestling.
WrestleDream, I'll make Mariah May a former champ, and I become the new AEW Women's World Champion.
Mariah's going to have to implement her strong style of assault with strikes over Willow Nightingale. Mariah's not going to be able to really work a powerhouse style against Willow Nightingale here. Well, it's time to get a smile on your face. Put a pep in your step. Willow Nightingale is ready for, I believe, her first ever AEW Women's World Heavyweight Championship matchup. If I'm not mistaken here, definitely one of the biggest matches of her career. Willow Nightingale, former TBS Women's Champion. Now, can she add the AEW Women's World Champion to her collection tonight? If she does, Willow Nightingale will be the first ever women's wrestler to have been a TBS Women's Champion and an AEW Women's World Champion. About to find out if Willow can make her dream come true at WrestleDream.
The last time she shared the ring with
I will smile at that one there, Hassan.
She's been through some serious ups.
The champion, Mariah May. She's been a dominant champion as Mariah May. And again, she's not been a champion who runs away as Mariah. She's been giving up title eliminator opportunities, or not title matches, but she's been giving people opportunities to win titles.
Defending AEW
Glamour
champion,
herself,
the Glamour,
Mariah May,
May.
was able to take that championship from Timeless Tony Storm after a dominant championship reign by the Timeless One herself.
The Glamour, Mariah May.
Mariah May still has not been able to celebrate her championship celebration party. She says they know what they're doing. Get Nigel McGuinness always up there. Not just a simp. But to be honest, do we blame him for it?
I agree with all that she's gorgeous, but she is also a very, very mean, terrible person.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you have to be, Tony, when you're a champion.
Conniving,
Nigel's correct on that.
but a
Sometimes you gotta be
champion
mean,
nonetheless.
nasty, and ruthless to get the
And you know what?
victories that
Very,
you want
very talented
in
in
order
the
to
ring. I gotta
retain
give her
and be
her
champion.
props on that. Also, I should say this. Let's take a look at what Willow Nightingale did that, and you mentioned what
All right,
she
ladies
did
and gentlemen, ready for
to
our
get to
AEW
this
Women's
spot.
World
She
Heavyweight
defeated
Championship
3
here.
former world
right now.
champions, JD Hayter, Saraya, and Nyla Rose, on this past week's Dynamite to get this spot.
Thank you for the first like. Much
Against this
appreciated on that.
champion. So Willow
Mariah
has
May,
really
Willow
traveled
Nightingale.
a rough road to get
The
here.
lockup
Yeah,
is
after
not
that
the
victory,
right decision by
Was on the
Mariah May
receiving end of
here.
a cheap shot from
It's all
Mariah
about
May.
the feeling out
Willow
process, I
had her lip
suppose.
split open.
Mariah
I believe
actually
there's
able to get Willow back up in the
about a
corner right there.
3-4 inch wound that went from
I
the
wouldn't say
outside
being
of
able to
Willow's
draw
neck
it
to
up.
the inside.
Yep, trying for a
That's that
sneak
headbutt
attack
by
right
Mariah
there.
May.
And
Now
Willow just said, "Are you
Willow, though,
crazy?"
hip toss sends the champion
Field
across
toss
the
her
ring.
there. These
Champion
fans
has been
solely behind Willow
vociferous
Nightingale, body
in her
slam there
protection of the
from the number
title.
contender.
Attacking Nightingale, as you
Early
mentioned.
advantage, obviously, with
Always,
Willow
though,
Nightingale at this point.
able to
The hand shot
maintain
right there.
poise and grace.
Bryant
Yeah,
able
we
to
just
escape
saw
right
a
there.
rematch
Forearm
of the
there.
semifinal round of the
Kind of
men's
stunned Willow
Owen
for a
Hart
moment.
Foundation tournament in Hangman
Willow
Adam
able
Page.
to escape there.
Switch
Forearm
to Jay White. Now this is a
Mariah
rematch
caught
of
with
the
a shotgun
finals.
drop kick.
Willow Nightingale, Mariah May.
Mariah just,
Faced off
she
in
said,
Calgary
I make this
Saddledome.
easy.
Mariah May earned the
Mariah
victory
better
that
not
night.
take
That was
Willow
also the
Nightingale
night
lightly here.
that
This
she
is,
had enough, where
just
she felt
can't
that
miss
time
it
was
right
Tony
now.
Storm and
Can't
outlived
take
her
this woman
usefulness.
She disposed
Forearm
of her
right to the
former
back there,
friend, the champion.
Mariah's got the
Tony
fish hooks
Storm.
right there on Willow Nightingale.
Ever since the
We know
whore
that
you
Mariah
adore,
loves to rebound.
the slut you can't
Shotgun
rebut.
drop kick. Willow says, "Here, take my pounds."
You can't denounce. There you go.
Mariah just getting a little too confident early in this
Willow
match here right now.
Nightingale turning the tables on the AEW Women's World
Willow
Champion.
showing that
Mariah May being
ruthlessness right now.
introduced to the
Taking
top
Mariah
turnbuckle
all the way
pads, courtesy
around.
of the challenger, the former
She went head first
TBS
into almost all the
champion,
buckles.
who was laying in some heavy shots on
Laid
the
in the
Glamour.
chest
We
there
have
with the chops.
3 ladies who
Willow
have won
up
the
to the
Owen
middle
Hart
rope here
Cup
right now.
women's division.
Oh!
This is these 2 women right
That
here.
might have been a
Of course, the
mistake
first
there.
one was Dr.
Willow
Britt
not
Baker,
known for
D&D
going to
back
the
in
top rope
2022.
often right there.
As
And Mariah
May,
pulled the leg out, and Willow went
the
spine first on the
raining
top
down
rope.
great hands on Willow. So Willow was trying to cover up,
Willow
land
was
some
trying
body
for a
shots to
big risk,
back
but
off
found no
Mariah May.
reward.
You know what
I
I
say
thought was
this
interesting,
is-
Nigel, was
This
this
is
past Tuesday
interesting
night
to
when
see
Mariah May
here. I
joined
had
us on
not
commentary for Dynamite.
see
She
Mariah May like
refused to
this
acknowledge the
one-sided here in this matchup
existence
with Willow
of
Nightingale.
Timeless Tony Storm.
I was not
Clearly,
prepared for this
Tony
one here.
Storm is behind her.
Mariah May
She
always
has moved
dragging the
on.
face
She
of
now
Willow
has
across the
what she
bottom,
wants,
the middle
the
rope.
AEW World Title. Why should she
Chop
concern herself
across the
with
chest
the
here.
former
Mariah taking the walk
champion?
with Willow.
The runt
Put
that
to
you
the other
love
corner.
to hunt. At least I think it was runt.
Heavy hand chopping that one. Not a lot of power behind that one though. But Willow unable to capitalize right now.
May.
She is taking a beating here right
The
now. Is
stunts
Willow Nightingale
breaking down Willow Nightingale.
really holding on to the
In the
midsection?
corner.
Is Willow here?
Well,
That
Nightingale
obviously
came out here
is not good
furious,
because that allows your opponent
angry,
to know
and brought it
where
to
you're
Mariah.
hurting
They absorbed the
and to
punishment
just laser
early
in
in
on
the
that.
match, and now clearly with the advantage.
Mariah snapmare.
You know, we were talking about Owen Hart
Oh,
winners
holding on
and
to the
these
hair
2
right there.
ladies that
Bryce
won their
gotta
Owen
get in
Hart
there for that
tournament.
one.
Think how close.
Shotgun
As
drop
you
in the
mentioned,
chest again.
here's a cover.
Covered by Mariah. The
Covers
far
on
left
up.
hook,
Willow
kicking
getting
out.
out
As
of
you
one.
mentioned, Excalibur,
That's
these
a
two
pretty good
women
statement set there from Willow Nightingale.
2024
You
tournament
may have
earlier
put me
this
down,
summer.
but I'm still getting out at one. I'm
Think how
not going
close
down just
Willow
yet.
was to winning back-to-back
Mariah's got the
tournaments.
chin
Be
like
the
a
first
fly
two-time
on Willow
tournament winner and
Nightingale
getting her
here.
shot at Wembley. How close she was. So I know she's thinking about
Willow in
that.
a bad
As this
position.
match
She's
goes
trying
on.
to find her way back up.
Certainly
Shot to the
credential.
body. Good job by the champion, Mariah May.
title and the
Quickly
CMLL
sending Willow back
Women's
down.
Championship, but
She knew Willow was
can
getting
she
out, so
add
she
the
said, all right,
AEW
get back
Women's
down.
Championship to it?
Threw her down by the hair.
Vegas odds say no.
Mariah May in the driver's seat.
Mariah
And Willow Nightingale is
by the hair.
Mariah.
Oh, straight punch across above the eyebrow, and the forehead. Mariah getting too on. I think Will's biting the ear. He's biting the
I
ear
don't know
right
what you
there.
saw, Nigel. I couldn't get it.
She's like a rabbit
because
bulldog.
Mariah's hair was in the way.
Stop making excuses.
Yeah, that was no. Yeah, I agree with Nigel.
Mike
That was a
Tyson
bite on the
esque.
ear right there.
But nonetheless,
Mariah
Willow
had that
Nightingale
coming though. She wants to play around with games
Trying to
here. Willow not playing
look for a
games.
reset
This
here
is a
against Mariah
championship
May.
match here.
Those body shots once again. Willow definitely with the strength advantage
Right.
for Mariah May. With the
Willow.
length, the reach
Oh, is
advantage.
she trying?
Wild swing.
Oh.
Willow.
Willow throws Mariah down by the hair there. Willow
Sends the
says,
champion
"You've been playing
crashing down
dirty right
twice in
now.
a
I can
row
throw it back
with
to you."
purpose.
Now Willow dragging Mariah across the middle right there. Fight fire with fire. Willow Nightingale's not one to take the game short.
Nightingale.
Nice combination coming in
The
from the
combination
contender.
that kicked Mariah May
Willow
goes down.
Nightingale, the boot
Kick to the face.
advantage has been
Beautiful face, I
regained
might add,
with
Nigel
Willow
McGuinness.
Nightingale.
Just got a
Actually
boot right
gained
in the
press
center
for
of
the
his
first
Hope it
time.
stays that way with a boot like that. Hold on.
Jump down spine buster. She didn't get her up too high, but
Willow, too.
good cover.
Great pinfall
There's not
attempt
a
by the
lot of
challenger, Willow
power on that
Nightingale.
spine buster by Willow, though.
Getting Mariah May stacked up high on the shoulders with Willow's body, putting all
Willow
that
has
weight
got
down
momentum now.
in search of the 3 count.
And yet still the AEW Women's Champion kicked
Willow
out
right
with
now.
a plum.
Oh, she's thinking
Hold
about
on, looking
Dr.
for
Bomb.
it.
Okay,
Gut
with
wrench.
the power bomb, perhaps.
Nope.
No,
Mariah. Oh, time for
taking
Firewoman's carry.
Mayday. Both women.
Nice German suplex there by
For
Mariah.
the finishing shot.
Actually able to get
Mariah,
Willow
the
up
German
there.
suplex. Willow. Able to
Lover or
kick out.
hater, you got to give
Pure
Mariah
leverage from the
credit for being
champion
able to
there
get
with the
Willow up
German
there with a German
suplex.
suplex.
Low angle.
But it was
May
not.
now grabbing at the shoulder.
It was not
Mariah
a great
right now,
distribution
yeah,
of weight
good
on the
point there by
shoulders of Willow
Nigel McGuinness.
Nightingale. That
Mariah's
allows
holding onto her
Willow
shoulder
to
there.
fire that right shoulder up off the
Really,
canvas.
I think
feeling some
delivering that
pain right
German
there, which is gonna
suplex may
work
have
to Willow's
slightly
advantage.
injured the shoulder
Oh, drop down. Wait,
of our goddess champion.
what is Willow going to do here?
Goddess champion.
Yes.
You
Willow.
thinking about figure 4? I've
Maybe
never known
thinking
Willow Nightingale to be
figure 4 or
working some technical wrestling. Oh, Indian Deathlock. An oldie but a goodie there. Don't get to see this one too often. Oh! She got her foot pressed into
As
Mariah's
Willow bridging
leg,
up,
pushing it further
causing
downward.
separation on those knees, on the hips.
Taking a
I mean, this
further
is a total
splits.
lower body attack by Willow Nightingale on the
Mariah
glamour. The
sitting up right
AEW
now.
Women's World Champion Mariah May.
A smack across the face. That's not going to do well for Mariah. That just pissed off Willow there. Oh, she couldn't put more
You
pressure
mentioned that Willow
there.
Nightingale, former CMLL
Oh,
Women's
Mariah
World
almost
Champion.
tapped
This
there.
is that Mexican submission, that Yave influence that
Mariah's
Willow picked up
hurting
while
badly
competing in
right now here.
Arena, Mexico.
Well, now
Willow
the champion
almost a little
starting to
bit
loosen
shocked
up.
there. Wow, she's like, I got to give you credit for getting back up.
Oh.
She is smashing Mariah's
Into
face
her
into her own knee.
repeatedly.
Why you hit yourself, she says.
Well, that's creative.
Although
That
really, really
is.
hold
Some
it
things
there.
appreciated from
Yeah,
the former
I got to say,
TBS
that was creative there by Willow
Former TBS
Nightingale.
champion, perhaps future AEW Women's World Champion,
Oh,
as Mariah.
cannonball! Straight up
Spin
in the
corner, but
face.
Willow found the cannonball. Brings
Oh,
Mariah
wait, like
out,
Willow
and now Willow Nightingale.
Up to the middle rope. Oh, no, she don't top rope. Willow Nightingale for a moonsault.
Press nobody home.
I don't
This
think
is
I've
your
ever seen her deliver
chance.
that. High
Our
risk,
darling
no
angel
reward.
ascends to the heavens.
Mariah,
May to the
top rope shotgun drop kick. Mariah, she's got Willow
in
up.
search of Mayday. Look at
Mayday
this.
connects.
Mayday!
Is this it?
Mayday!
Willow pops the shoulder up, though. Been a while since we've seen Mariah May use the Mayday for finish.
Hard to
We've
get
been
her up
stealing
for that,
Tony
though, Tony.
Storm.
What
Storm
strength
Zero.
it took from
As of
Mariah
late.
May.
I agree.
Just let her keep
Willow
the
Nightingale will
title.
not be
What
denied on
perseverance
this
shown
night.
by
Not
the
going to go
challenger, Willow
quietly into the
Nightingale.
night. AEW Women's World
Able to
Championship
escape
on the
from
line
that
here. Willow
Mayday.
knows that.
No, I like
She
Willow
knows her
Nightingale
opportunity is
next,
at
as
hand.
much as the next man. But
Try for Storm Zero. Willow's got Mariah
Willow.
up.
Had Mariah up.
Heavy hand
Big
on the
elbow
forearm
strike.
there.
Willow really leaned into that one. And now the
Oh, the pounce
Oh, what a
attempted,
great
but
counter by the champion.
Mr.
nice slide and lyric there from Willow.
Offenses and connected.
Both women down and out. Willow gritted her teeth after the headbutt and says, I need to make one more
This
move
great
before
crowd
I go
appreciates
down.
what we're seeing here again.
And she
Look
got
at
that
this.
heavy
Willow
arm lariat.
leaving her feet.
dropping
She
down the
committed
champion.
100% to that. Had she not connected,
Willow
Nigel, this
Nightingale's
match
moving
would have been
first
Mariah
right now,
May's to
but
lose.
Absolutely was the
Starting
case
to
as
feel
now
the pain
Bryce.
right now.
Up to 5, I believe.
Count of 5 right now is Bryce
Both
Whitaker
competitors,
here.
of course, with the 10 count to return to
Mariah
their
May
feet.
slowly starting to move. Both these women starting to move right now to get
As
to their
champion
feet here.
and challenger alike struggling upward.
AEW Women's
Willow
World Championship on the line right now.
finds
Willow's up
vertical
to her
base
feet.
first.
Gotta get the champion up though.
And now
And she's
Willow
thinking about it.
looking for
Gut
that
wrench. Bomb.
bait with the
Good
power
escape there
bomb.
from Mariah.
But no, Mariah,
Waistlock control.
the
Maybe try for a
waistlock
straight
back
jacket.
elbow.
Willow's
got
got
nailed on the
Mariah.
back elbow. Nailed. Uh-oh.
Death.
Willow likes the Death Valley driver.
Oh, wait,
But
oh,
Mariah
Mariah
counters
holds
victory
it up,
from
though.
Mariah May. 1, 2.
Willow.
The
Willow
shift.
holds it
2.
Oh.
No, Mariah using those powerful
Big
legs
hook there from Willow,
to
dropping
kick
down the
out Willow.
champion.
A kick to the face. You got to
Here
say
it
both
comes,
these
here it
women have brought
comes.
their A game here
Willow's
tonight.
got 5
What a
on his
match.
carrot.
And Death
Death
Valley
Valley driver. Spiked her in the corner.
No.
Willow.
Willow covers 2. No.
Mariah able to just kick her body
Somehow.
out there to spin off to make sure
This
that she
brings
got the
tears
shoulder
to
up
my
there.
eyes.
Darby better
What
win
how
tonight. I don't like
valiant,
how they are treating him ever since
heroic.
Sting retired.
Look at this brutal violence.
I say that
Dragging
they've
a
done a
carcass
pretty good
almost
job
into the
with Darby.
center, and somehow
I'm not a
the
fan of
champion
them still
refuses
making
to go
Darby kind of
quietly
like,
into
you
the
know,
night.
I get it
lose
now.
his
I
title
get it. Those are
opportunity
your
to
lip prints
Moxley.
on her tights.
But I think they're going to give it to Darby tonight.
It's exactly what it is, Nigel.
But
That's
if
disgusting.
Mariah
Yeah, you're telling me.
Willow's up on the top rope. Or seated
Well,
up
Mariah
there.
May showing her heart, her tenacity,
Oh, Mariah.
and now
Wait a minute. She's trying for that
looking
Rana there,
to
but
bring Willow into the ring.
no. Willow's got her up. Elevated up. Get Willow. Oh. Mariah able to shift herself down. Rising knee.
The knee strike. Boy, this takes some
Mariah.
athletic ability.
Oh, Storm Zero.
Oh my God.
It was almost like Mariah did it there. It was all about getting a couple of offensive moves. Willow Nightingale was going to try for an avalanche powerbomb, and Mariah escaped with a Rana, and she didn't waste a single moment. She went to the rising knee, got Willow up, and spiked her down with a Storm Zero there. Once again, and actually that one was even worse because it was just a boom straight down.
Something this time of night. The amount that they drink here.
Again, lover, hater, Mariah May.
Mariah May, maybe
Certainly.
right for treachery. However,
Showcasing her skills tonight and has come with the victory.
as the AEW Women's
Willow
World
Nightingale was
Champion,
close though. One day that championship will be hers. I just know it. But tonight was not the night.
Just incredible.
Glamour continues to just
or moves on
keep
Willow Nightingale
her winning ways.
allows Mariah May to retain the AEW Women's
Not
World
the
Championship.
the Tony Storm wannabe as Mariah May.
Congratulations
Wanting to mock
to the
the victory pose.
tonight in Tacoma.
No, Mina?
But from the AEW Women's World Championship
Oh, here we go.
to the
Let's go.
TNT Championship,
Jack
the
Perry,
wrestler,
Katsuyori
Katsuyori
Shibata.
will challenge
Let's
the
fucking go,
scapegoat,
guys.
the champion, Jack Perry.
I can't wait for
next
this one
on
here.
WrestleDream.
Oh, I didn't even notice this. I like how it says the C by Jack Perry's name is
Those
champion.
the future carry the burden of destroying the past.
This is going to be a fun one.
We're crucified in this life.
Jack Perry, the only thing that he can hope for is that he does not, I repeat, not try to take this one down to the mat because Katsuyori Shibata, the wrestler, will out-wrestle Jack Perry.
I'll think about it.
Jack Perry's only
I
chance
wanna have
in
a
this matchup
conversation in the
is
language
literally
that you
to
really
take
speak.
this fight to the outside like he did to Minoru Suzuki when he beat him. He may have beaten Suzuki by count out. I can't 100% remember.
Katsuyori Shibata, the
But we know that's where
challenger,
Jack
TNT
Perry
Championship
thrives
at
these
WrestleDream.
days. He's on the outside
To be the
floor
TNT champion.
by taking the damage out there.
It's not about what you deserve. It's
Shibata
about what you are
will
willing
beat the hell out of this man. Inside the ring,
Yes.
Jack Perry tries
Says
to
that
out-wrestle
I'm
Shibata.
one of the best.
Not going to
I'm
happen.
gonna take it from me.
Scapegoat versus the wrestler. I watch Shibata's theme song on iTunes because I want this theme song on my phone. Hey guys for joining in here right now. We're here for the TNT Championship. Katsuyori Shibata, Jack Perry. Feel free to add anything you'd like into the chat, guys. I'm reading off everything and paying attention to it all.
the wrestler, Katsuyori Shibata.
Shibata right to come on in to do what he does best, and that is wrestle. Gonna take the fight for TNT champion Jack Perry. Again, I apologize for repeating myself, but the best thing that Jack Perry can do is not try to out-wrestle Katsuyori Shibata.
His
Just not gonna
career
happen.
was thought to be over just over 7 years ago.
Well, Shibata's got to be looking out because Jack Perry,
and Justin
this
Roberts.
man, the scapegoat, will attack you from everywhere and anywhere.
From Los Angeles, California, weighing 190
I don't know if Jack Perry's actually going to come out through the tunnel.
Champion, the scapegoat.
I don't think. Oh, there he is.
Perry.
Jack Perry taking his time. He fooled me. I thought Jack might be coming from the crowd
But
to
Jack
gain
Perry,
early
the reigning
advantage.
defending TNT champion. We heard
Jack
from him
Perry,
when he issued the challenge.
good champion, has Jack Perry been as TNT champion.
He said he wants the man that left it all in the ring.
Oh,
He wants to face the man
Jack
that
Perry
Katsuyori
giving
Shibata
Shibata the
when he stepped
bird
into the
right
ring
there.
on
Tell him,
April
take that
9th,
one, little birdie.
2017, when he faced Kazuchika Okada in New Japan Pro Wrestling, the night that Shibata, not just his pro wrestling career nearly ended, the night that Katsuyori Shibata's life nearly ended.
Certainly,
This is going to be a tough task for Jack Perry here in this one because
no question. While he has
9
come
times
back
out of 10,
physically,
Shibata just out-wrestles
mentally,
everybody.
there's always gonna be a
Submission
star
game,
there and an
strike
asterisk.
game. Jack Perry's no slouch inside the ring.
Certainly Jack
I
Perry,
just
the
don't know if he
scapegoat,
has what it takes
tried get in
to
his head
be able
by
to really
attacking
take Shibata
as we
in
saw
a dominant
earlier.
performance.
Well, he
Not
took
sure what will
away from
happen.
Shibata, and then when Shibata had his back turned,
All right, TNT
attacked him
Championship
brutally
on the line.
from
Jack
behind.
Perry,
Do you attack him
Katsuyori
face to
Shibata.
face, Tony?
This pay-per-view
No,
is
we're
kind of
not.
moving
There you
fast.
go.
We're already in our third matchup right now.
And here's the thing about Katsuyori Shibata. Early on in his career, you could draw some parallels between Katsuyori Shibata and Jack Perry in terms of being
Guys
unruly, being
staring down each other
ungovernable,
here, trying
really
to
bucking under authority.
good job there by
But
Jack
Katsuyori
Perry trying to
Shibata, though,
rush in right
as
there,
he's
but
grown,
again,
as he's matured,
trying to out-wrestle
he's really
Shibata.
become
Not going to
to
work.
appreciate
Shibata's already got Jack Perry
professional
grounded.
wrestling, doing things
Jack
the
quickly
right
to the
way,
ropes right there.
not the cheap way, not the easy way, which
Of course,
Jack Perry
referee
has
Rick Knox
embraced.
telling
Earlier
Shibata, got to
tonight,
give that break
honoring
there.
the
Jack
late
Perry taking the lead right
Antonio
now,
Inoki
trying to
with his two
decide
sons here.
what's my next game plan here.
Grandsons, excuse me.
Jack Perry accepted this match. Shibata won this match.
His catchphrase,
Jack gave it.
certainly in
And
the
so
early
he knew he
days
was
of
getting
Inoki's
himself into
Genomic
here.
Federation.
Good job there by
As you
Shibata,
know
not
well,
going
Tony,
outside the
I
ring.
do,
He knows
and
that's
Have you been
Jack Perry's
playing with
strong suit.
Duolingo, by the way?
Take the fight
Yes,
outside
I
where
have.
the violence is at its finest.
How many? Never mind. You know, and this is a big
Again,
moment for
this is a mistake.
Katsuyori
Jack is
Shibata.
trying to go for a lockup here.
the Ring of Honor Pure Champion.
Well, he got
for
Shibata up and over.
239
Northern
days
Lights
Covered
there.
here by Jack Perry.
Almost beat
last
Shibata
year,
there
so he
with
has
that
won
Northern Lights.
championships since the injury.
As
Shibata right now just
look at
working a
this
technical
for
wrestling right now.
Jujikatame.
And to
Again,
wrestle here, like you were saying, in this arena.
Jack back in
during
ropes and now
WrestleDream,
Jack leaving.
honoring the man who
And again,
trained
remember,
him,
this is what
Antonio
Jack agreed
Inoki's
to. Jack
big
agreed to this
Katsuyori
match here.
Shibata.
No, what? Oh, that. No, Shibata, don't do that. Shibata, don't do that. Jack threw the water right in the face of Shibata right there. And he played into the game there. Jack
Great
Perry,
move by Jack. It really was.
mastermind right there. Baited Shibata in,
Well, when you're
and
in the ring
Jack
with someone who always
rolled
plays
inside
by
to
the
make
rules,
to strike at Shibata when he was getting inside.
Float over as Jack Perry looking to end it
You
here,
hate
but
to see that, but that was
Shibata
a
able to kick
masterful plan there by Jack Perry. Shibata had to keep a calm, cool head because
Jack
now he's
kick to the spine. This is not a game that
That's
I think
not-
Jack Perry wants to play against
yeah, that's
Katsuyori
not
Shibata.
exactly right there. Scalper said,
You think we're
don't
seeing
try
the
to
best?
outstrike
I know he's a
Shibata from
singles
this right here.
champion.
He's really
Shibata
saying,
said,
go ahead,
"Okay, that
strike
was
me some
okay,
more.
do it
This
again."
feels good.
You think we
Do
are
my
seeing
back,
the
do
best
my
version,
chest. This feels good.
wrestling-wise, of Jack Perry? Now that he's
Oh,
part of the
straight
elite.
up forearm there.
100%. How can that allegiance
Jack
not help
caught
anybody?
Shibata across the face. Now positions him in the
Well,
corner
you know, he was
there.
a world tag team champion one time.
And now
That
he
was
is the
actually- that one actually
TNT
stunned there.
champion.
Shibata
Which
down
title
in the
would you
same
want,
position.
Tony? Having a most
This man
annoying
is
commentary
hated wherever he
announcer.
goes is Jack Perry.
I've done that for 4 years running.
It's one of the loudest moves in the arena all the time.
Surprised they didn't name it after you.
Jack,
Ooh,
heavy
Temple
hand
Tell
shot
on
there,
that,
but
take
Shibata
a
just
look,
said,
and
come on, is that
Shibata,
really
I
what
think,
you
is
want?
absorbing these. Look, yep,
Oh, and
Now
wait a
Jack
second,
Perry
Jack
just digging
Perry.
the fingers into the
He
eyes.
said, I'm not
Shibata,
playing these games.
he was
Dug
welcoming
his
the
fingers
contact
in the
from
eyes
Jack
of
Perry.
Shibata.
And Jack knew that, and that's why he went to the gouge.
And now
Straight in the
Jack
cover there. Shibata getting at one
had
right
the
there.
hands of Shibata pinned to the mat as
Shibata,
well as
though,
weight
obviously,
distributed across the
it's
shoulders.
hard to regain your eyesight after another man just
Katsuyori
digs their own
Shibata
fingers in you.
still trying
in
to
yours.
deal with a potential eye injury there from the
Right on the
TNT
back of the
champion
neck
Jack
there.
Perry.
Shibata
has
won't go
looked
down,
very
though.
good of late. He's undefeated in singles
That's gotta do
competition
something to
since
psyche
May
after Jack Perry.
of
You
this
keep
year.
striking at this man, and he's like, come on,
lot
is
of
this
matches.
what you got? I thought you've got more than this.
Jack Perry winning the
And those chops from
TNT
Jack are not weak
championship
at all right there.
earlier this year at Forbidden Door as
Oh, heavy hand. Might be able to hear that one from the cheap seats. Jack gets
stung.
Oh,
you
Shibata ain't going nowhere. Where do
You're
you
gonna
think
take your
you're
licks.
going?
Oh, that was
Double
double
palm
chop.
strike.
as
Oh, wait.
Shibata
Oh, wait.
just a flooding
That was just rapid. Oh, God.
Man, these are Wahoo McDaniel.
Shibata
Perry doing absolutely
breaking
everything
down
to avoid
Jack
any
Perry
more
right
of these
there.
chops, and you can
The
understand
wrestler
why.
has regained advantage.
Blistering.
Oh, wait.
One more time.
Fans ask for one more.
And I heard it.
Jack Perry's whole
As
body is
it were.
collapsing right now.
The sound of thunder.
God
The
damn.
man in black.
Another one. Oh, my God. Jack Perry's chest is going to be bleeding soon enough with these solid
Sometimes
chops.
the simplest attack, the most effective,
Shibata's
and there
striking at Jack
Katsuyori
Perry so
Shibata
hard, he's like, ow, my own hand.
alluding to that iron claw
Oh, wait.
as
Uppercut there from Shibata.
Katsuyori Shibata
Throws the forearm there to
Shibata
Jack Perry.
spent
Jack's
some
not
time
giving him a
alongside
fight.
the young guy.
Nice slingshot.
Learning the
Full
iron
on right
claw,
there.
but Jack Perry not concerned on that one.
Uh-oh.
All the way from Texas.
Jack tried for a snap
Katsuyori
suplex, but
Shibata.
oh, Shibata got
With
a
that
suplex
suplex.
there, but
Yeah, that was a desperation suplex that
Shibata
time.
with a suplex right
Excalibur,
there. Again,
because you can
it's
see
kind of hard
after
to
he
remember
landed the
this, but
suplex, he rolled
delivering a
over. He's
suplex, you
still
kind of hurt
trying
yourself
to get
there,
up on his
too.
feet. Now
Oh,
he's
but Shibata not for long.
close.
Back on up there is
Katsuyori
Katsuyori
Shibata
Shibata in a seated
taking a moment to
position.
compose himself. Jack Perry, just the face of Jack Perry
And
tells you everything you need to know.
Shibata is daring. Come on, Jack.
is
Hit me.
annoyed
Hit me, please. I want
by
you to.
Katsuyori Shibata. He's
Show me what you
annoyed
got,
by,
big boy.
I think
Oh,
anybody
and Jack Perry said,
that would
no.
dare.
Spat in his face there.
Look at Shibata though.
Calm,
The
cool
ultimate
this time.
Show of disrespect.
Jack's taking the bait there.
No effect.
Yo,
Aim a
Thank
few
you.
inches higher.
that is freaking awesome.
Shibata rolls
Oh, my
through,
God.
Shibata, big time.
Is that amazing
big
or
boot
what?
inside
using the
skull.
momentum created by Jack Perry.
Oh, no.
And now machine
Jack
gun
is
chops in the
getting
corner.
jacked up.
As Shibata.
High time. Oh!
No one there.
Gotta
Well
give
done,
the Jack right
Yeah,
there.
well
to
timed
move
escape
quick.
by
Oh,
Jack
no,
Perry,
no.
who drags Shibata.
Jack, oh!
Out to, oh wait, Shibata.
Holy
Oh!
smokes!
Jack
The
Perry got
knees of Jack
suplexed
Perry,
into
the
the ring
knees, the
apron. His
spine.
knees hit the
The
ring
hips
apron.
of Jack Perry all crashing
Fudge.
into the side of the ring.
Oh my
Nigel,
God!
that can blow out a knee
Somebody
right
check
here.
on
Yeah,
poor
just
Jack.
Boom.
Back of the knee and again.
I don't even know how
Excalibur
Jack Perry can even
simplicity.
crawl.
Often the best offense. The snap suplex.
It's not
the
good.
chop.
This is what Jack Perry wanted. I don't know if he wanted this, but he
Work
accepted
smarter,
this
not
fight.
harder, and Jack Perry.
I don't think he was ready
As
for this
Shibata
fight.
creates distance.
Perry's out.
Now seeks to close it.
Hesitation, drop kick. Thank you for the
The
second
drop
like.
kick in the corner. And Jack Perry
Shibata,
came up
this might be
clutching
his
that right
night.
knee. I think Shibata may have landed on it.
Hammerlock
Nonetheless, the French
suplex.
Chancery suplex. Shibata floats over.
Covers
Two.
it up there. Jack
Jack
Perry
Perry
able
able
to
to kick
muscle
out.
his shoulder up there.
Perry
Gotta
said
give
he
him
is the
Jack
type
for
of
being
man
able
that is
to get out there.
crucified in this
He is
life
still hurting his
to be
legs there. How
worshipped
could they
in
not
the
be?
next.
I ain't
Right
never
now.
seen nothing like that before.
Shibata has certainly been crucifying him.
Yes, Shibata has wrestled a phenomenal
Jack is
match
trying
so
to say,
far.
please, no more.
Oh, look at this.
Kalana
This is
kicks there.
Karana kicks to the top of the forehead.
Oh,
Short
that
kicks
last
to the
one.
face of Jack Perry. Has the
Jack
champion
don't know where he is
staggered.
no more.
As now just running shot in the corner.
There.
As you see that trademark towel, that red towel of Katsuyori Shibata.
Oh, Jack
Inspired by Antonio Inoki, but now Jack Perry
Snare trap?
catches the kick and thinking snare trap.
Oh, an oldie but a goodie
What he's
there.
got.
Jack Perry using the
Shibata,
snare
though,
trap.
Tremendous submission defense,
Jack
tremendous
Perry has won.
endurance.
has one
Of
match
Katsuyori
with that
Shibata, but
snare
Jack
trap
Perry.
that STF applied there.
Perry's
basically.
version of the FTF. Step over toe hold with a face lock. And guarantee you,
Shibata, though,
Shibata's
well,
spent plenty of
well,
time in this
well,
hold.
well,
You know a few
well,
ways out.
Yeah,
This,
he's using
one
his,
of them
he's
gets to the
using his
bottom rope.
arms there. His
Got
forearms to
Shibata doing
crawl
the
the
Army
ropes
crawl,
there.
carrying not only his weight, but the weight
Got
of the
the rope
TNT
there.
champion, Jack Perry, to the
Oh,
ropes to
Jack
force
now
the break. But Perry,
not wasting a
once again,
single
looking for
moment.
the DDT on the
Strike
finish
down
side of the cage.
DDT. Shibata got planted on the floor there.
Perry, the DDT on Katsuyori Shibata.
That might do it right there.
Return to the ring. Perry looking
Jack
for the
Perry
cover.
didn't waste
Two,
a-
and
Shibata gets out.
we mentioned the outset of this match, the nearly
Oh, but Shibata grabbing at his
threatening
head
or
right
the
there.
life-threatening, career-threatening injury that Katsuyori Shibata suffered
Shibata
just over 7 years
may
ago.
have
It was a
been able to dig out,
subdural
but
hematoma.
he
was
may
a
be
brain
going
bleed
lights out right now.
that required
Jack Perry is right for
emergency
that
surgery.
psycho knee there.
Anytime
Shibata on his knees.
takes a blow like
Oh,
that,
Well, that's exactly what Perry was looking for.
yeah, belly driver. Shibata waking up
belly driver,
as if
and
he
now
was a
Katsuyori
zombie.
Shibata.
Could do it again.
Oh.
Why not?
A
Again?
second.
Oh, Ushi.
No, how about that?
Oh,
Shibata
wait,
into the
wait.
sleeper.
Sleeper.
Perry in trouble.
Shibata likes to
drop
put his
back.
opponents out and then go
Get
for
the
the
body
PK
scissors.
kick. And Jack Perry,
Perry's got another, keep it
Jack
on.
tried for a roll through, but Shibata still got it.
Katsuyori Shibata hanging on.
Great
He is
sleeper.
relentless tonight.
Oh,
And
look
now
at the leg lock. Oh,
Two
no.
and
Shoulders are down.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, no.
Shibata got pinned. Yes, he did.
Oh, no, Shibata.
Break the hold, break the hold.
Oh, man.
What a brilliant move. Let's try and get a decision here.
Jack Perry was able to push himself far back enough so Shibata didn't realize his shoulders were on the mat.
TNT champion, the scapegoat, Jack
Man.
Perry.
The fans don't like it, but it was a good call.
That's
popular decision, but
I mean, at that point, there's Shibata. You know, he was in his own mind right there. I've got this man. I've got him where I want him. No, Jack attacking Shibata from
now
behind.
rather than
You
taking
win the
things
match,
as he
and now
earned,
assaulting
Jack
Shibata.
Perry.
Well, of course,
The absolute
Shibata really tried to
disrespect.
put him out even after the pinfall.
You gotta be kidding me. TNT Championship
refused to release.
there.
The rear naked choke.
I think Shibata
Caused
was
real damage.
Shibata didn't even
Shibata
realize that the
trying to
match
get
had
back
ended.
up.
He was
Someone
looking
stop
for the
this.
submission
Where's our
victory.
security?
Jack Perry countered, but now Jack Perry just totally unnecessary.
Oh! Let's go!
Daniel
Danny Garcia!
Daniel Garcia, who made his return.
Think about the wars that Garcia
For
Shibata
the first
had
time since All Out.
with the Ring of Honor Pure
Shibata's longtime
Championship.
friend and partner, Daniel Garcia, coming to his aid.
A former Pinnacle.
Look at that.
Look
Look
at
at
that
that
stare.
stare. He's not budging.
Wait, what do they call them? The
stoic
former
glance
pillar
from
of
Daniel
AEW,
Garcia.
Jack Perry, against the
Perry doesn't
potential
look
new
concerned.
pillar in Daniel Garcia.
Well, not on the floor, he wouldn't be.
I wouldn't call
He
him
wasn't when he was
Jack
in the
Perry in the
ring,
past,
Tony.
but Garcia looking to
Jack
be
Perry
future
knows
TNT
his
champion.
role as TNT champion.
He said, "Everybody,
will
you're
continue.
on." This is a message up to everybody. Oh, wait just a caught picket minute. No way. Is that?
He's not here.
We haven't seen MJF.
It's that son of a bitch! Holy cow! MJF is already back?
And he is stalking to the ring.
Wow.
Power walking, and Garcia wants it.
Did not expect to see MJF
MJF, he won the match at All Out, but Daniel Garcia, he had the last laugh. He's taking
Holy
MJF
cow.
out of action. He's put him on the shelf with those pile drivers.
He's not on the shelf.
Now what?
Just like MJF tried to take out Daniel Garcia, tried to end Garcia's career.
Garcia's not rushing into the attack right now. Remember, MJF
Wow,
cheated
what
to
a
win
moment.
at All Out there. Danny Garcia is not
An
letting that
incredible,
go.
shocking moment.
Both guys. Oh, dude! Jack Perry attempted attacking
into the crowd,
Garcia off the skull with the TNT Championship.
Master of the
You
cheap
knew that was
shot.
coming.
You
You
know,
knew
what
that
a
was going to
shocking
come there.
moment, Tony. There you go.
I don't know if that was a masterful plan by MJF and Jack
Oh,
Perry or
we're
not.
just getting started. Sure, pick up the pieces now.
And MJF's going to
Daniel
have fun
Garcia
right
should
now.
have stayed in the
There's
back
a
and not
wicked
got
grin
involved
on
in
the
someone
face of the
else's
devil.
business.
You're about to
MJF.
beat
He can
down
take
Daniel
his good
Garcia's
time now and
MJF,
enjoy this.
taking his
Oh,
time.
put my feet up.
Are you okay, Danny?
Are you okay,
It was
Danny?
MJF
Yeah.
that started this with Garcia.
Rounded
And it's
down.
MJF who is going to finish
These
it
guys
right
hate each
here at
other.
WrestleDream.
It was
Hold
MJF's
on.
insecurity, his
They've been
jealousy,
about
exactly,
to
that
snap
led him
each other's necks.
to attempt to end the career of
MJF, I
Daniel
think that's for a
Garcia.
mic.
Insecure, jealous.
I was not expecting to see MJF here tonight. Not at all.
Danny, it's been a while since I saw you, buddy. If I recall, the last time I saw you, I defeated you without breaking a sweat.
That motherfucker always says that now.
Not true.
And then I went on to make several movies and several millions.
True.
But, 1 second.
Beam down Garcia some more so he can talk some more.
But if I'm not mistaken, you've been up to some pretty big stuff since, too. Apparently you had a bidding war, huh, buddy? That bidding war was about as real and as existent in 2024 as the Seattle Supersonics.
Massive feet for MJF right there, massive.
Wah! Wah!
Somebody call the wind here to turn me.
But I'm talking Seattle! Oh, that's right, we're in Tacoma! Who gives a shit? Hear that, Danny? That's a star reaction. Speaking of, I wanted to thank you for telling me my Dynamite Diamond was in a pawn shop in Buffalo. It took me some time, but
Yes! Let's go!
I found it!
Yay!
And now
He's like naked without it.
you're gonna kiss it!
Oh, man. Back from where we started at the beginning. The Dynamite Diamond Ring going to return to its
The
rightful
Dynamite Diamond
owner.
Ring has been so crucial in so many victories for MJF.
Oh! Oh my! What?
The fans here lost their mind.
And MJF looks like he's seen a ghost.
Oh my God! When it was double or nothing, MJF Cole returned as the heel. MJF came back as the face, and then MJF was back, and now Cole potential. Cole running, but moving through and buckle there. What is this?
The last time we saw Adam Cole sprint
I mean-
towards the ring, it was to
But what is
save
this team?
MJF.
I mean,
This time, it was to destroy MJF.
to be honest though,
It's not going to happen
when
tonight.
you think about the history between these guys, Adam
Adam
Cole is
Cole
the
is
villain,
back.
not MJF. It's almost like telling the story of Swerve and Hangman.
This is
Hangman was
just
the hero,
beginning.
Swerve was the villain. God,
MJF obviously with an axe to grind against Daniel Garcia.
AEW is thick though.
Adam Cole with his own axe to grind.
MJF is back again. Adam Cole is back.
Who is leading?
We are.
What's nothing
We're
to
so
do
fucking
with
back.
Adam Cole?
Cole better low Garcia. Why would you trust the devil?
They show respect between Adam Cole, Daniel Garcia right there.
Adam Cole did not low Daniel Garcia, but
The unexpected return of MJF. And now
we
Adam
got the
Cole.
return of Adam Cole,
This
baby.
chessboard is filling up, Tony.
This is a
That's
wonderful
another man for
moment.
tags there. Adam Cole is back.
Here in the Tacoma Dome.
And now, wait, is Adam Cole getting a microphone?
And I think you're right. You touched on it, Nigel. After that ankle injury, we didn't know how he would be, but he ran.
The entrance was so, this was so damn long that Adam Cole's theme song had to replace.
He's back, but has he chosen the right target? The target he had
I
before
need
the
to
injury.
see the Undisputed Kingdom, though. But again, though, when you look at the story between MJF and Adam
MJF.
Cole is the
Great
villain who
stuff.
betrayed MJF.
Great stuff.
It wasn't MJF who betrayed Adam Cole. And so you love Adam Cole, you're happy that he's back, but you really gotta be like,
Cole making their return
who do you cheer for
here
in
tonight.
this?
What a moment at WrestleDream.
Again, when you look at the history between these guys,
But right now we turn
Cole
our
was the
attention
villain.
to the AEW International
It is
Championship. Will Ospreay looks to
Will
defend
Ospreay
against not just
Ricochet,
one opponent,
Konosuke
but two.
Takeshita.
Ricochet and the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita.
This is going to be one hell of a contest to see here.
Ricochet, Will Ospreay. We are in the midst of an AEW International Championship match.
Over these
I
past
think this
couple
might
of
be
years,
the
you have
matchup
been
that I was
on
looking forward to
another
the most
level,
on
but only
tonight.
I'm still Ricochet, and I'm out of this world.
As much as I'm looking forward to Bryan Danielson and John Moxley, I mean, I'm really looking forward to this one here as well.
Takeshita. Oh, is he acting under Don Callis' orders?
I still don't know if I'm really, was fully behind Takeshita hitting the disqualification there in that matchup, but
Because you wouldn't
it plays the
listen.
story. And I'm predicting Takeshita wins tonight,
Takeshita.
and I
Will
think
we see
have him beat Will
a new
Ospreay.
champion crowned? Konosuke Takeshita.
Oh, that's not good.
Ricochet. Will
I had a
Ospreay
spider try to
retain?
claw on my ball.
Lots going down. Is Will
I'll make
really
sure
going
that
to
he
be
don't
able to
come
stay
crawling
focused?
over on me.
The Alpha
It's not gonna be
calling
Spider-Man.
his shot.
Nobody is better than Will Ospreay.
Let's fucking go, brubs. The Alpha has arrived. Konosuke Takeshita. And something to remember in a matchup like this, no disqualification.
Three-way match, second one fall with a 16-minute time limit.
Don Callis can bring up that screwdriver at any time that he wants. And Takeshita can take it anytime that he wants.
Challengers first, being accompanied by Don Callis from Osaka, Japan.
I have to wonder how Kyle Fletcher plays into the story of this matchup here.
Alpha.
You know he's going to be here. Takeshita enters first down the ring.
In all of professional wrestling, a highly recruited prospect, a man that earned that moniker of the Alpha.
A
When he
gem
defeated
on the
Kenny
future
Omega
of all
twice
elite wrestling.
in the space of
One of the toughest strikers in
And Konosuke
professional
Takeshita,
wrestling,
his
certainly in
arrival,
all elite wrestling.
unfortunately for us,
I think Takeshita would have
means
to
the
be
arrival
in the top
of
three,
Don
perhaps,
Callis. Don
of the
Callis,
toughest
a
strikers
man
in this business.
who said that he
And
discarded
Ricochet enters next, leaving the champion to come out last, as it
He
should
would really
be.
do it again with Will Ospreay.
And you know that Ricochet's got to be pretty damn pissed about what transpired on Wednesday when he wanted to have this matchup with Will Ospreay one-on-one, and it was soured by
Ricochet
Takeshita.
and Will Ospreay engaged in a tremendous AEW International Championship match. And it seems because Will Ospreay wasn't willing to win how you wanted him to win when you said
Actually, Ricochet wearing trunks tonight, not the tights. Different look there for me to see Ricochet. Maybe that means Ricochet's going to step it up right now.
They are meat puppets that go in there and perform
Why did I say
athletically.
that? Boy, on everything here.
Holy smoke. Except for Takeshita, who's great.
Ricochet has practically been unbeaten in all elite wrestling since his debut here. He did not win the Casino Gauntlet, which he entered in, but still, nonetheless, no man has been able to pin or submit Ricochet since his arrival to all elite wrestling. Many have come close, but none have been able to put him away just yet.
Kyle Fletcher was having some second thoughts. When you
And
commanded him
now,
to stab Will Ospreay, I don't want to
hit it, bro. One of the all-time greatest of all time, in my personal opinion, the Billy Goat himself, airless assassin, Will Ospreay.
He is the AEW International Champion.
This is going to be a good one. I've seen people actually online saying that this match has the potential to be as good as AJ Styles, Christopher Danielson, and Samoa Joe in that legendary triple threat matchup. And man, dudes, that's some high praise and high pressure for people to put on these guys here. But they could make it happen.
AEW the world by storm. No
Ospreay staring down Ricochet, and again, these guys have got to be hating at the fact that their matchup was soured on by Konosuke Takeshita, a wrongful finish to the one-on-one match that was supposed to be on Wednesday.
with the aerial assassin. Done a lot of great things. One of them was
Let's go.
separating himself from you, Doc Callis.
Well, all I can tell you is, like so many others, he's had his best success.
Oh my God, Excalibur was actually yelling Ospreay and toast him on his ear right there. That's a man who loves the job.
Is there anyone smarter, or has he made the worst decision in his career?
Ospreay, Takeshita, Ricochet here. Our triple threat match.
To admit it, but before you got on headset, we were speaking about how
This is going to be a tremendous one here. Ospreay and Ricochet only staring down each other. Takeshita may keep it to himself pretty much here. Takeshita knows that he's pretty much the odd man out in this matchup. Knows that both guys are going to come to him in short. All right, triple threat match. Here we go. Like I said, Ricochet and Ospreay, they're pissed off at this guy who beat them down on Wednesday. They said, you ruined a matchup that was our dream.
Think of the ego of
Takeshita
Ospreay,
having to sit back
the
and take
ego
it.
of Ricochet. No way
These
they're
are
going
the
to be able to team
consequences
together
for your
for the rest of
actions.
this match.
On the match right now, it's on. It's Will Ospreay, Konosuke Takeshita, and Ricochet.
What are you talking about?
Oh, double roundhouse by
Little kicks
Ricochet
there
and
from
Ospreay putting down the Konosuke
Ospreay and
Takeshita.
Ricochet as
Ospreay! Oh, he said, hey, take this.
Ricochet.
Cutter tried to
Out.
attempt it on
Roundhouse
Ricochet.
kick
Oh, wait a second.
avoided by Ospreay.
Ospreay and Ricochet right now doing things here.
Ricochet finds
Yes,
his
it's
feet.
indeed, folks.
Rolls
This
underneath.
is wrestling
Catches
here.
Ospreay T. Harris.
Don't let
Ospreay
anyone
finds
tell you
his
that this
feet
is
underneath
not
the swing and
wrestling.
miss.
These guys get to do their performance, their magic part. Takeshita saying, enough with their flips. No flips, just kicks.
Konosuke Takeshita.
We talked about that. We
Takeshita
scouted
booting
that.
both guys
They're
in the
too
face on that one there.
Takeshita
And
with
Konosuke
ample
Takeshita going after
opportunities
Ricochet
to
right
play
now.
spoiler here tonight, Nigel.
No disqualification, no count to this matchup here. Oh,
Prime
Ricochet went
doesn't even
stomach
need
first
to
into the
pin
stairs
or
there.
submit the champion to
Now
take the
Ospreay
international
set
title.
stomach
And
first
that gives him
right
a huge
into the
advantage.
guardrail. Damn near almost going over into the timekeeper series. Thank you all for joining in. You guys are just on time for one of the most anticipated matches for tonight. Ospreay, Takeshita, and Ricochet here.
Takeshita.
A lot of damage already been done on this.
Spike down DDT. Takeshita
Did
dropping
you hear the
Ricochet.
sound of Ricochet's head
Oh, and
bouncing off the
Takeshita knows it.
mat at
He
ringside?
knows triple threat means no disqualification, no countouts.
This is
Takeshita becoming a babyface here. Bringing up the tables. Everybody
bringing the
loves
table
that one
into the
there.
proceedings. Could have said it. Could have said it. Sorry.
Table in play.
Don Callis shot a
Ospreay
kill
is down.
to Konosuke
Ricochet down.
Takeshita.
Takeshita just able to do whatever the hell he
But
wants.
Will
Oh, but
Ospreay,
Ospreay tried to
tried
get in
to
there.
make an
Takeshita
attack,
said,
but-
get out of here.
Ospreay up to his feet
Oh,
and head first
Face
into the ring
first
post.
into the post
Takeshita
there.
one step ahead.
Takeshita says, "Oh, you want? Let's get Ricochet
Konosuke
to this table
Takeshita,
here."
as you mentioned, Nigel, does not have
Face
to pin or
first on the
submit Will
ring apron.
Ospreay.
Takeshita has just taken
If he's
full
able to put
control
Ricochet
here
through this
on
table,
this
he
match.
can very easily roll Ricochet into the ring and win the international championship.
Just like that,
Well,
and
Takeshita,
Ospreay
they
will
love
rue the day.
Move
that he turned
thunderbomb
on
to
Don
the
Callis.
table. Ricochet though gets his leg inside the bottom rope there.
Ricochet
Ensuring
trying to
he's
fight
not
out
going
of
to
the
get. He's
grip
not
of
going
Konosuke
through.
Takeshita, but
Oh, his
Takeshita
foot
with the
goes on
size
through.
advantage on Ricochet. But
Oh, Ricochet
able
able to position himself back inside the ring.
laced around the top
Straight
rope.
up kick, or excuse me, forearm there. That a heavy shot
Ricochet.
there. Takeshita, as he falls, he's going to the table.
Wild swing by Ricochet.
Straight
Takeshita
on
counter
forearm
strike.
there.
Dropped it.
Right
And
now, on
now
a standstill in this
Takeshita,
matchup
he
here.
eyed
Ricochet in the
Will
corner.
Ospreay on the floor.
And again,
see
Ospreay,
Ospreay's
as
arms
you all
coming
know,
out.
does not
Takeshita
get pinned or
overcommitted
submitted
with the knee
to the
strike.
championship to
The knee
lose.
strike
But
attempted.
the champion
Ricochet,
loses
the
title.
drop kick takes down Ospreay.
If I'm scoring this on points, I got to say I've got Ricochet ahead right now.
Ricochet, wow, that's a nice point there from Don
We're going to add
Callis.
some points here.
Ricochet right now.
As
Sasuke
Rick-
special. Oh, no, Ricochet caught him.
Takeshita
Takeshita caught him.
He caught him.
Ospreay. Ospreay with the Sasuke special on the other shoulder. Why the hell not, bro? That was pretty wicked right there. Takeshita caught Ricochet in the power slam, and then Ospreay, he said, "No, wait for me." Sasuke special on the lower shoulder.
Feet. This
Takeshita
international
inside the
championship
ring
match
right
so
now from
evenly
Ospreay.
contested. Will
Ospreay takes the
Ospreay
lead. Forearm in phenomenal
scores with the
fashion.
elbow strike.
Straight in the cover.
Ospreay lateral press to Takeshita.
Only against a 2
Kicking
count. I
out
thought it was
on
going to kick
referee
out at 1.
Stephon Smith's 2 count.
Ospreay looking so impressive. There's a reason I referred to him as the Golden Goose. He is exactly that good.
Ricochet is down.
Pinpoint
Ospreay
accuracy
right now.
right upside
has
the
got
jaw.
Takeshita
driven to
heavy
the mat.
knife
You can
and
see
chop.
from his
I'm
reaction.
not sure if it's
that
good
landed
for
flush.
Ospreay to go.
Don, it was not long
blow to
ago
blow
that you were
with Takeshita,
pitting
though.
Will Ospreay against his fellow members of the Don
Ospreay's
Callis
no
family,
slouch in the
Konosuke
strike game,
Takeshita
but
included,
playing
and it was
games like
Ospreay that
with
came out
Takeshita
victorious that
with
night against the
throwing
Alpha.
strikes,
Well, that's a
you're
very
going to wind up
different
the one
thing than
getting
the
knocked
personal
the F out.
nature of this
Oh!
bout, in my opinion.
Maybe I was wrong. Oh, wait, what the hell? What did Ricochet just do?
Ricochet
Oh, what? Hey, yeah, wait a
attacking
minute.
both Ospreay and
What
Takeshita at
the-
the same time, and
Oh, what in the world?
Ospreay
Takeshita had Ospreay in a
inadvertently by
DDT
Takeshita.
position.
Ricochet's
Ricochet leaped
incredible.
off, neckbreaker,
And
forcing both
Ricochet
guys to
shooting
go
star
down.
press to the ribs. 2.
Standing shooting star
And Nigel
Ricochet.
Ricochet, no stranger to a three-way match. He knows how to conduct himself in this type of situation.
Yeah, he's been in
Yeah, I
plenty
was
of
about
them.
to say that,
Very
how
interesting
Ricochet knows he doesn't
strategy.
have to be the
Certainly,
champion.
eyes in the back of the head. It's
All
a
that matters is
cliche
you pin
for a
somebody,
reason.
and you're a new champion.
Certainly incredible athleticism
Ricochet's
on
got
the
Ospreay
part of
outside the ring
Ricochet.
right now.
Pat
Ricochet
is the man
deciding
that gravity
to go
forgot.
off
Ricochet
Takeshita.
is the man that gravity never met in the first place.
Now, speaking
Oh, that
of
was a
Pat,
good line
it's
by
one of
Nigel
6
McGuinness
men
there.
that Will Ospreay successfully
Ricochet trying to
defended
get
the
Takeshita
international
up there.
title against.
Thrown off in
It's
the
been
corner
a
there.
great
Referee
run
better
for
be
Will
careful there.
Ospreay and a chance
Oh,
to keep it here
beats the
tonight.
back elbow there.
Back elbow from
Ricochet
Ricochet
in the
into
corner,
the
but
jaw.
baited
Konosuke
Takeshita
Takeshita
in.
as the challengers in
Oh, yes.
Oh, rolling through and
this.
Takeshita
The
said,
wind
"Get
up from
that shit out
Takeshita
of
and
here."
the fastball.
Forearm.
Strike on the jaw.
May have
Ricochet.
damn near knocked
So many
Ricochet out.
attributes to
Go for a
Takeshita.
cover after that one
Anticipation's
there.
one of them.
I mean, for a
Again,
love of God.
lying in wait.
It's
Waiting to the
done.
absolute last minute to throw the forearm. No way Ricochet could avoid that.
Ospreay is
Yeah,
down on the
tremendous
outside.
timing by
Ricochet.
Konosuke Takeshita. As
You don't know
soon
where he
as
is after
he
that
saw
forearm.
Ricochet poke his head up, he found his mark with
Takeshita
that elbow
right now.
strike.
Oh, well, here comes Will
Done
Ospreay
all
right
of it.
now,
That's all
trying to
you
get
can
back
ask
inside
for.
this one here.
Takeshita
Second attempt at the Blue Thunder.
Go to the corner.
Not even close.
Ospreay rolls off the back of
That's
Ricochet.
looking for that
Oh,
Blue
wait,
Thunder,
hang
but
on.
instead,
Double leg Pele kick there from Ospreay.
2 for 1 for the
Yes,
champion.
Love him or hate him, that move is incredible.
Everybody down right
And what
now.
are your feelings to Will Ospreay, Don? Love him or hate him?
You know, Will Ospreay is among the most talented people I've ever been in. He's just got horrible judgment as it concerns his wrestling
Takeshita
career.
You used to say the
Ospreay
same thing about Kenny
back to
Omega.
one of
Well,
the
I
most
was right
legendary
there too,
matches
wasn't
that I've seen.
You'd say that about our EVPs?
Oh,
The Bucks,
straight up
yes.
form. Oh,
I've hated the Bucks for
oh my
8
God,
years.
wait.
Perhaps a fine coming your way as well. As
Whoa, hang on.
Takeshita tried to elevate Will
Look at this.
Ospreay.
Ospreay on the
Gotta
ring
block
apron.
it. Gotta block
Ricochet
it.
on the ring apron.
Oh,
Takeshita on the ring apron. What?
Right on the edge
Dude,
this
just send
time.
everybody to the table. All 3
Takeshita
guys.
finds
Just
his
go to
footing
the
on the
table. I don't
apron,
know
but
how you do it,
unfortunately
but
for
just do
him,
it.
finds himself
You know,
on the
I
receiving
gotta-
end of some chops there. Ospreay,
God.
thrust kick. Takeshita nearly crumbled.
Oh,
And
there's Ospreay set up for it.
Oscutter, but
Whoa,
instead
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ricochet counters.
Well,
Looking perhaps for a
I
half
don't
and
know
half
how,
on
but
the
I want
apron.
all 3 guys
And
going to the
now-
table. What?
The waiting death valley driver.
Jesus.
Perfectly executed.
But Ospreay
Ricochet.
on the apron.
Meteor
This is
off the
unbelievable.
middle rope.
That these
Take it
guys
down
can
to
even
Takeshita.
stand. The bodies everywhere.
Everybody's.
I
Oh,
don't
wait,
know
hang
how
on.
much more
Ricochet's
they
already
can
up.
take any of them of
This
this
is
pace.
terrible. It's incredible. Ricochet's already up here.
Because Ricochet is poised to become the new international
Ospreay nicked off the
champion.
back
First of
of
all,
Ricochet.
here it was
to
Takeshita
And then
taking the
Ricochet meteor
opportunity.
off the middle rope there.
Ricochet now
On to Takeshita.
a moment away
Oh, wait a
from
minute. What is
victory.
Ricochet going to do here? Takeshi's
Don,
laid on
you're
the
right. So what's
table.
are we doing here?
The man's in trouble.
It's no disqualification, Don. And
I understand. What
it was
is Ricochet
Takeshita
going
that
to
set up
do?
that table earlier.
Listen, a man who wields a screwdriver doesn't want to.
Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, Will Ospreay
We might have a leg
just
hook.
ruined the moment that
Ricochet
Ricochet
able
was
to
going
kick out.
to take a dive there. Standing Spanish fly though by
It's a very
Ospreay to
different Will
Ricochet.
Ospreay than the man that Ricochet wrestled all those years
Ospreay
ago.
thinking about Storm
And
Zero.
Ospreay thinking Stormbreaker
Oh,
perhaps
sorry,
could end it here.
Stormbreaker. I sometimes get those mixed up.
Oh, but Ricochet.
Nice Frankenstein!
Two.
Oh!
Ospreay able to kick out.
Fingertips away, and Ricochet won.
Ospreay comes around the corner.
Oh, here we
The
go.
heel kick.
Ospreay
And
pinned
now
Ricochet
they
with
hidden
this
blade. No.
hidden blade. Oh,
Ricochet.
nice backslide driver.
1,
Ready
2,
to cover, but
and
not
no.
a good position by
Ospreay's taking
Ricochet.
2 blows on his head
Ospreay's
and is still
his
in this
shoulders
match.
are
Ricochet's been
exposed.
very
Ain't plenty
strategic
time to
going
kick
after the
out.
head and neck.
That backslide bomb, a tremendous
Punch up
counter
the catch
to the
still on
hidden
the
blade,
table as
Nigel.
he
But
rolled up.
now, Will Ospreay, the champion, finds himself
Ricochet, is
exactly
he
where he
thinking
does
City
not
Star
want
or
to be against the
630?
high flyer like Ricochet.
Watch this.
Six. Oh, time for
450
the
slap.
630. Wait.
Adjustment mid-flight.
Rolls
Oh, power bomb. Styles cross.
Plus from the champion.
Rolls it on over.
1, 2,
Oh.
Takeshita there to break it up.
If
Don't
the
think it's
Takeshita
safe
was
because
a
Ricochet
little bit
was out.
off,
Perfect timing
that
there
was
by
the
Takeshita.
end.
Again, great anticipation.
Takeshita made the save.
Knowing
This
where to
match
be.
will
Very,
continue
very
here.
smart.
This incredible
Look
contest
how
here
determined Takeshita is here.
is going to be a legendary matchup. It already feels like it right now.
After both of his opponents try to isolate him earlier in the
Takeshita.
match.
Ospreay throwing the forearms, not
Kenosuke
heavy there,
Takeshita
but
finding
rapid fire.
himself in a pitched battle in this,
Thrust kick.
in this situation, but doing a good job to persevere. And now
Trevor Reynolds, wait. Hold it.
Ospreay.
I have no idea what the call, what
Takeshita.
Takeshita just did right
He's
there,
not
folks.
done.
Straight away,
German
German.
suplex.
Ospreay. He came up. Oh, whoa. Oh.
But Ricochet
Ricochet.
looking to come.
Oh, man.
The
Takeshita
shoulders
could feel
covered.
it. That was mine. That was mine.
I really
But it
thought
was
he
not.
had it.
Just watch this.
Everybody's down once again, but
Takeshita.
he's down from frustration.
Underneath the shoulder
Exhaustion.
instead of on top of it.
After what just transpired.
The timing, the improvisation,
These guys all
the
need a breather right now. They have
creativity
beaten
of
the hell out of each
Takeshita
other.
against
A little bit
two
of red on the face of
top
Ospreay there. I'm not sure if that's
tier athletes here
a bump or maybe soon blood might start spewing out there.
It's what they came to see.
Everybody's down, and Konosuke Takeshita deciding that
stopping
Ricochet is
here.
the weak link here right
Crowd
now,
makes it
but I'm
like
going
a
to pick.
thunderstorm.
Takeshita just too big for Ricochet at this point.
Yeah.
God damn!
Dropped it.
Sit down there.
But
These
Ospreay
guys have a death
now
wish.
trying his luck against Alpha.
Why are you throwing forearms with
And
Takeshita?
Nigel, anytime
Are you
you
boys
see a
insane?
man's knees go weak like that, like we just saw from Will
I don't even know
Ospreay,
if they
you know
put
they're
their
in trouble.
forearms together.
they've
Could
been
they,
hit
could they
right
not
upside
try
the
out?
jaw. There is a
They said, all right,
boy.
this man's a
This is
beast.
sickening right now.
Why? Because it's against your man. It's 2-on-1.
2 against 1.
Yeah, it
Again,
is. It's
it's a
not fair
receipt for
here.
what happened.
This
the
is
last
this
time
proves how
these
much of a
two men
threat Takeshita is.
Now, later in the match, certainly Takeshita
Takeshita got
in a more
caught with
precarious
double forearms
situation
by
to
Ospreay and
have to
Ricochet.
fight 2 men at the same time. Takeshita is rising up.
Takeshita's a beast,
Look at
though.
this.
Oh, no, that's not
She's
good.
superior
That's not good.
athlete, Shivani.
You
That's
think
what they do.
Takeshita's
Look at him.
dangerous enough for... God! No more pad. Just bone on
That's a
bone.
home run swing right there, guys.
Man's a beast. Is
His
Konosuke
stop is
Takeshita.
made.
One of the
And
best
now
damn things.
Takeshita rolling,
Oh, wait.
lariat, avoided,
Nice
Ricochet
integrated
as the
step in
gear,
there. Ricochet.
maintains the waist lock.
Oh!
It is
God!
shot there by
The
Ospreay.
forearms by
Takeshita, another elbow
again.
strike.
Ospreay runs off the stomach.
Ospreay, quick combination. Takeshita.
Takeshita's still on his feet.
Hard to register when he's that quick.
Oscar, no.
attempted, no,
Takeshita caught him.
Takeshita, too
Blue
strong.
Thunder tried, perhaps.
Ospreay finds his feet,
Wait.
swinging a miss.
Takeshita charged
I'm the
up.
champion, swinging a miss by one.
Oh,
Challenge.
what the fudge? God! Ricochet caught on. Oh! Dude, that's the closest
sure
three
Takeshita
count
knows
you
what
can get
Jen is up right now.
without getting a three.
On the 2 count, they kicked out.
Again, if it's your first time here, this is the point of the stream where I literally
It's
do
concerning to
not
me.
know how to commentate when I'm watching this reacting.
I agree.
Holy
should be.
shit, guys, we still got a table that needs to be broken.
Incredible match has continued here.
Yes.
All 3 men
was
giving their
not a
best
picture
shots, but you can
perfect
see it was
outcome.
Ricochet with a final
John
opportunity.
Middleton on Ricochet springboard for 50.
From becoming the new international champion. Again, as you saw, Takeshita was kicking
This
out with
is
nobody
all
on it.
the
It
wrestling's all
shows
about, my man.
how much punishment has gone down in this match.
Knife edge
And
shot there.
Takeshita is still
Pretty solid strike
laying
by
on the
Ricochet.
apron of the ring here.
But you saw that chop
Ricochet's
from
got
Ricochet, the
Ospreay on
fatigue
the
evident.
top rope here. Ricochet's got to
of
be
one of the
wondering.
challengers.
This is the
Can I
first
actually get him
time
this
I've
time?
seen Ricochet really register that fatigue. He's been amazing in this
Smart
match so
there.
far.
Ricochet not trying for the Rana
Like
because
he
he knows
was amazing
Ospreay
against
gets out of it all the time.
Will Ospreay 2 weeks ago at Dynamite, but
Oh, Jesus.
Ricochet.
Threw him
That's
away
nicely
from the
done.
wayside.
Just get rid of him.
but now
Takeshita right now.
Takeshita
Oh,
underneath
electric
Ricochet.
chair right
Here we
now.
go.
Wait a minute.
Watch out.
Bringing Ricochet.
Ospreay poised to strike.
Oh, Duke's Ricochet calling Ospreay.
Oh, no. German suplex to Takeshita.
Oh, my God.
Ricochet swinging up.
Poison corner strike down. Oh, wait,
But
Ricochet.
Ricochet.
No, sir.
This is
Both
unbelievable.
guys. Oh, how's Takeshita? Oh,
And wait a second, Takeshita.
double German.
German suplex on both men.
This is no. This is great. This is truly a
Nigel,
legendary
have you seen
triple threat
many
matchup
displays
here.
of power to match that? I doubt it.
This has
In
been
this
wonderful,
lifetime.
wonderful to watch. Oh, wait a second.
What an
Ospreay's out.
incredible matchup.
Takeshi's got
Three
Ricochet
men
alone.
leaving it all in the center of the ring for the international title.
Yo, thanks, buddy.
You know
I
what?
appreciate
Sometimes
that.
in a match like this, it comes down to a
Wait
mistake.
for him there.
Let's see who makes a
Takeshita
mistake.
doesn't have a lot
If
of
they
power,
do,
but-
and perhaps
Oh,
it is
wait a minute.
Ospreay who's
Takeshita.
already made it.
Ospreay and Ricochet finding themselves
He's
on
really
the
gonna go
outside.
for it.
Takeshita
Tope
inside. but
Claudio Takeshita gets it so damn clean with that tope. Throws Ricochet inside the
connecting
ring.
with the champion and
Takeshita
his fellow
has
challenger.
been singling out
Elects to
Ricochet
return
as the
Ricochet to
weak
the ring
link
now.
in this match.
Kenosuke Takeshita.
Oh, one in forearm.
Get the leg.
Takeshita. Lateral press.
How Ricochet gets out.
That close, Nigel. Just that
Man.
close.
Just again, an
Unreal.
inch. It wasn't the leg, it was the
wasn't a lot of
shoulder
power
that
behind
just
that forearm, but
slipped
still
off the mat
enough.
there as Ricochet
Or I guess not enough because
refuses
it
to
didn't get
go
down to the
quietly.
three. We still have a table to break, guys.
Takeshita, this is his
They
match
don't
to
put it on
lose.
the table and
Yeah,
it
you
not
gotta
to
wonder,
break.
Nigel, how can they keep up this
Ospreay is
pace?
still down and
It's
out right
training,
now.
it's guts, it's soul.
Takeshita.
Who wants it the
I think
most?
Takeshita saw the table.
Well, you're talking about three of the best athletes in the
Ospreay
world
on his feet right now.
in the
Trying to
ring.
get his bearing
Takeshita.
structure heavy.
One hell of a kick in the corner
I was about to say you might call that a haluva
as he
kick
elevates
there.
Ricochet to the top. Takeshita.
What in the hell?
He's
was
used
this
that turnbuckle brainbuster in the
there?
past.
Do it.
Ricochet's going all the
Oh,
way
wait,
up.
no. He's taking.
Oh, no, what
at
is happening?
Ospreay, what a
Ospreay.
shake.
Oh, thank God. I guess
Ospreay
maybe I
sweeps up
shouldn't
the
say
leg.
thank
We're
God.
going to
I don't
find out
know.
what Konosuke Takeshita was thinking as Ospreay
Ospreay
Wait,
and
now up
Ricochet
to
on
the
the top
top
rope.
with Ricochet.
Are they going to go for a
Both
double
men
dive?
find themselves on the top
Ospreay
rope.
says, no, take this.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Ricochet
Wait a minute.
counters one. No.
Oh.
Ospreay pushes the
almost
pile,
lost
breaks up the pinning
himself,
predicament,
man.
and preserves his championship.
Ricochet flipped over, senton on the Takeshita, got
What
the
an
cover.
incredible
And
moment that was.
Ospreay's
As
title
again,
was
just
almost
take a
gone
look.
there.
Every single person
Wow.
is on their feet.
Perfect
You know,
execution
this
right
is
there.
this is one of the best matches of the year by far.
Oh,
And
wow.
we've seen some great ones, guys.
That one was.
And most of them have
I
had
was
Will
not
Ospreay
expecting
in
that
them.
from Ricochet. Slapped
Overhanded
the
strike
face of
across the jaw from
Ospreay.
Ricochet, but Ospreay with
Hidden
the high
blade
ground
time.
connects with the kick.
This is
Now
what put
hidden
Ricochet away
blade,
before.
a
Tornado kick.
drops Ricochet.
Ricochet moving quick to try to get up as
Rapidly
quick as he
ascending.
can to the top rope. But at this late in the match, you're hurt,
Ricochet.
you're tired, you're exhausted.
Time.
When you push the pain. No, shooting star!
Press, but
No, it's a kick.
the knee.
What happens? What happens? Oh, God. They had me
I'm
throwing
not sure if it was Ricochet
Both
or
guys
Ospreay that
fell on
kicked
each
out of the
other.
double pinfall attempt. But credit to
Both guys kicked out, I
Takeshita
think.
trying to end this match
Takeshita's
as
like, I had
quickly,
two
as
guys,
expediently
two
as
guys.
possible.
How did both kick out?
You notice the table. Your investment in Takeshita
He's
has
about to
paid
put something through
dividends.
that table right now.
Been a long road together, but boy,
Maybe
he's looked great
I
in this
don't
match.
know.
But I gotta say,
Ricochet is out
so
on
have Ricochet and Ospreay.
Ricochet is out on the ring
That
apron.
started with a flurry with
Takeshita is
just
trying to put this man away here.
continues.
The
Tonight
table
with
is your
incredible
future.
action. Fans want the table.
And I think Takeshita wants a blue thunder
Try for
bomb.
blue thunder
Ricochet
bomb.
threw it.
Again, Ricochet
We've
blocking
seen
it
him
though.
use that in the past when the table's
My
present.
God, my God,
But
kick there.
Ricochet doesn't want to find out.
He counters
Oh,
it well by
Ricochet
sitting
gets gear.
down.
Oh, axe
oh
kick
my goodness.
jumped down to the
That
brain.
wasn't even an axe kick. That was just a leaping stomp to the crown of the head.
We've seen the
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, Ricochet could be taking vertigo through the table, but
Whoa, hang on.
Takeshita. Count out.
No. Takeshita. Tombstone slam through the table. Off the ring apron.
Well, I don't think we're going to see Ricochet the remainder of the match.
Ricochet, yeah, I agree with Torsion money on that one.
Wow, what an amazing.
Oh no! Takeshita kicked out of his leg.
We're doing it again.
And Don Callis. You can't blame Don Callis. The Don Callis family has been on a losing streak with some of the biggest matches.
Do this. The son of a Callis with the screwdriver. What Kyle Fletcher would refuse to do, Don Callis will do himself.
Oh, no. Ospreay says, you cheeky little bastard. You put yourself in a position. Oh, wait a second. He's not seriously thinking about Tiger Driver.
Who in the hell is this?
You know who that is.
It's Fletcher.
Right to the back of the neck. He stabbed Ospreay in the back of the neck with a screwdriver.
Yes, it is. What is this? No, what did you do? I told you. They're best friends.
You deserved it. You cost him the tag team titles.
This is unbelievable. What have you done, Kyle Fletcher?
Ospreay can't even believe what's transpired here right now.
Again,
this is the making of his
own.
own.
Go down. Look at him dropping the knee pad.
Ospreay couldn't even get his hands up after this.
Where's the referee?
Oh,
Fletcher,
wait a minute.
He's got the referee. Bringing Stephon Smith into the ring. Don Callis demanding the count. It's a robbery. No. One.
Can Ospreay even get out after that slip in?
And 3.
A broken-hearted Ospreay, a broken-down Ospreay, and new
AEW International Champion, the Alpha Kanosuke Takeshita.
Don Callis, these
And
poison
again, you
tentacles
can't blame
into
Fletcher
the brain
because
of Fletcher.
remember what I told you when Kyle Fletcher threw away the screwdriver one time. Don Callis said he didn't beat him up or anything. He didn't belittle him. Fletcher said, next time, I promise I won't hesitate. Something like that. And then when he was going to use it, Ospreay took it away and said, no, not like this. And that was when the tag team titles were on the line. And Ospreay took it all away from Fletcher. And now Fletcher just said, I'm taking it all away from you.
From Will Ospreay, he has decided to move
Ospreay holding on to the legs of Fletcher.
He no longer wants to be in the shadow of the aerial assassin.
Wait a minute.
Fletcher's not done.
Oh my God! I swear, is he hit Tiger Driver? Oh my God! What did he really hit Tiger Driver on Ospreay?
He came back with that same screwdriver.
Oh my God!
A ploy, a plan.
Oh my God!
Wait a second, Fletcher with a double underhook. The hands clasped.
You know what that means?
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh no! Tiger Driver 91.
Tiger Driver
on the neck. Fletcher.
Ospreay's going to need some help. The moves that Will Ospreay took out of his repertoire that may have ended his career.
The move that Will Ospreay
used on Bryan Danielson.
The move that Will Ospreay had.
And a smile on the face of Fletcher there.
Fletcher had no compunctions about hitting that
There's
very
actually
move.
A smile on Kyle Fletcher's face after what he just did to a man he called his brother.
But the point remains, Kanosuke Takeshita with Ricochet.
And now Don Callis can smile once again.
The door opened by Don Callis.
Ricochet could definitely win the championship, but not anytime soon.
AEW
Ricochet is finally getting his bearings back together.
Well, aside from Don
Callis to hold the title,
the way again was all legal.
And Kyle Fletcher holds on to the broken heart of Will Ospreay, and also could be a broken neck.
Now begins the era of the Alpha International Champion.
You're the best in the world, and no one likes you, I think Don Callis would say. Good Takeshita. I gotta tell you, I love that background on the WrestleDream stage. There's a waterfall back there.
Impressive performance
Beautiful.
by Konosuke Takeshita.
Makes me feel like I'm in a dream.
Betrayal by Kyle Fletcher. But right now, let's head to the back where Renee Paquette is standing by.
I need the interview over.
Guys, I'm here with Orange Cassidy and Jerry Lynn. Jerry, you told me earlier that you had something that you wanted to say to Orange, but you wanted to do it here in front of our audience.
Well, thank you for giving me the time, Orange. I just wanted to let you know that I've been doing this for 40 years, and I have never seen anyone like you. You're unique. You're special. You connect with all the fans. Hell, you connected with me. I dressed up like you for Halloween. And the scary part is all that was in my closet. And I know you've been going through some stuff lately, but I have seen you step up. I have seen you, when it called for it, to show the fans a whole other side of you. And with all the chaos going on around here, if you really wanted to, if you really tried, you could be the man. Just food for thought.
You could be the man.
Listen, Jared. You are the man, Orange.
Oh shit! Look at push. Look at it going and push Orange Cassidy. Looks like
Orange Cassidy
let's
winning
bring him go.
Jerry Lynn and the support from the Cool Hearted Hanson double hook. But right now,
Oh, here we go.
Prince
Nana has arrived.
Hey, don't forget to go to their website, PrinceNanaCoffee.com. PrinceNanaCoffee.com. But right now,
Nana, shut up about the coffee.
I'm gonna bring him out for an update. He is your forever he's your forever AEW World Champion.
Prince Nana saw Jerry Lynn. He's like, oh, ROH.
AEW and my boss. Ladies and gentlemen, whose house? Whose house?
That Prince Nana literally sounded exactly like Swerve Strickland on that intro there. All right, here comes Swerve Strickland right now. I don't know if Swerve Strickland's theme song has ever gotten hit with a copyright. I haven't seen Swerve Strickland in AEW since All Out. We're about to find out exactly this one type of condition that Swerve may be in.
MVP since his arrival in AEW.
Now we're about to find out
that Swerve Strickland.
What's Swerve gonna feel about
not only
new
two consecutive losses for the first time in his AEW career.
Will he be trading Prince Nana
Not only
for MVP? I don't want to see that. I hope we don't see that.
To the ground.
These guys are too great with each other.
Strickland
You can't get rid of Swerve Prince Nana.
the AEW World Championship.
Even though Swerve Strickland broke up with the Mogul Embassy, I said you can't get rid of these guys. They're too great with each other.
Point, if we're honest. I mean, clearly by the looks of things, Prince Nana is more concerned with shilling his coffee than introducing who he calls his boss. He may be his boss.
I mean, Nigel's not wrong about that. Prince Nana came to make the coffee rather than talking about Swerve.
That's exactly what MVP said. He said, you're too worried about the coffee.
It's tonight. Do we see Bobby Lashley in the segment?
Listen, I think Swerve is the type of
I know that we'll hear from Garcia, MVP, and Shelton Benjamin.
Swerve's the type of athlete. He can bounce back from two
Do we
straight
see
losses.
the Almighty?
He can bounce back from. That's nothing.
I'll find out soon enough.
Think about how high profile.
Swerve just soaking it all in.
The main event. Wembley Stadium, all in London for the AEW World
Soaking in
Championship.
the adulation,
cage
the
match.
love, the support from the
Unsanctioned as it
crowd.
was, but still a loss to Hangman
Swerve
Page.
Strickland staying on Elite, signed that contract just recently and once again.
Whose house? Whose house? Whose house? Whose house?
One fan is not chanting. As kind of
Whose house? Whose house? Whose house?
Princess.
Prince Nana giving it all for
It just
Swerve
picked up
here.
on coffee, apparently.
I don't know how that doesn't put a smile on Swerve's face.
It's a great moment having Swerve back home.
That's
Great
rude. Some fan had a picture of Swerve's house in a blaze. Or they drew Swerve's house in a blaze. Gotta love. I think they're saying welcome home. That's even better than welcome back, in my personal opinion, when you get a welcome home chant. Welcome home to whose house?
Not gonna lie, man. It feels a little weird being out here without the AEW World Championship around my waist. But with that home welcome, man, I'm kind of happy again, man. Thank you very much.
There you go. There's a smile on that boy's face. He knows what he's doing. Put down the mic and say, you know what? Why don't y'all have a little bit more fun here? We're on pay-per-view. Let's go. Give us some more.
Y'all saying everything I need to say for me. I'll cut to the chase on one thing. My medical update. It's a little wonky. I still feel a little tingling in the back of my neck. It shoots down to my lower waist, and it shoots down to my legs, and sometimes a little tingling in my fingers. It's almost like everything I said about Bryan Danielson. It's all coming back to me now a little bit. Karma is a mug, ain't it? But with all that said, being said, I am medically cleared.
Don't that feel weird? I hurt all over, but I'm still cleared. Pro wrestling.
I wanted to come out here and address my hometown, my people. I wanted to tell you guys about the past. I wanted to tell you guys about the present and what I plan to do in the future. And now the future is...
Couldn't let Swerve get his time.
Your future. What a wonderful segue, Swerve.
MVP Shelton Benjamin.
It's your future that I'd like to discuss with you.
So I can't get a hold of you.
They said they'd be here.
Your minion, maybe he didn't give you my business card because you haven't called me back. You haven't answered any of my emails. You haven't answered any of my DMs.
Oh, they're going to shut the fuck up.
So I figured that you must be in deep contemplation, thinking about the decisions that you're going to have to make regarding your future.
Well, here comes Benjamin. Here comes MVP. Prince Nana, Swerve Strickland.
Swerve, you and I, we have history. We go way, way back. As a matter of fact, I believed in you before you believed in yourself. I was the one that told you about the great things that lay ahead for you. I said on that episode of The Wrestlers that our future was in great hands. Remember that? You're absolutely right. It is Swerve's house. It is.
MVP playing kiss ass.
But right now, unfortunately for Swerve, your career seems to be floundering just a little bit.
Oh, come on, man.
Wait a minute. My resume speaks for itself. One thing I have become exceptionally good at is taking former champions and helping them remember the things that allowed them to become great, to reascend to the mountaintop, for them to regain the championship titles that they should have. So Swerve, now that I'm here, let's talk some business, shall we?
Play on the word business. MVP sucks.
Well, first off, P, hello.
Hello. You wish I would hello.
That's one. Second of all, you gave me a lot of great advice back in 2017. Remember that match we had back in Defy a couple years ago?
Yeah.
I remember. Remember when I beat you that night?
You did. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I learned a whole lot that night from you that, that I still carry with me still to this day. Even further, I watched you take a lot of great stars and really ascend them to superstardom, above pro wrestling. I watched you do that. That is inspiring. That was so inspiring. Just like you, Shelton Benjamin.
Let's go put some respect.
You were such a big inspiration for me, and I'm sure a whole lot of other people sitting there right now. Matter of fact, 12-year-old Swerve will be standing here right now crying. Just being across the ring from you, your presence meant that so much for me. It was so impactful, man. You paved the way for guys like me to do what I do in this ring, for black wrestlers to do what we do in this ring, and that's because of you.
Gotta give Sheldon that respect right there.
Now, I've been watching the show the past couple of weeks,
y'all be fighting,
and Nana, the stuff MVP's been saying he's not wrong.
What?
The last couple months have not been good to us.
Well, I mean,
hell, I can't even remember what happened in that cage match because I got knocked senseless.
True.
Since being with you, I've lost the main event at All Out. I lost my childhood home.
Oh, wait a minute now. Hang on.
But most importantly, I lost my championship.
Wait, hang on now. Come on, Swerve. You got that championship with
all under your watch.
No. Don't do this.
On the other hand,
here we go.
I wouldn't have had all these things to begin with if it wasn't for you, Nana.
Let's go. Oh my God, I think he's crying. He's really crying.
But on the other hand, P, man, we really do go way back. Like the potential of what we could do together here in AEW, we could really make some more history. I like having power more than anybody. I'm already the most dangerous man here in AEW. Now with MVP and Shelton Benjamin backing me up, oh my God. Now, Nana, I'm just gotta say, there's a lot of things that kind of like really irk me about you sometimes.
What? No.
I'm watching the percentage in my wages that I'm earning go up a little bit more week in, week out, and I don't know what that's about. You're still selling weed to high school kids in the parking lot of hotels. Yeah, I still heard about that. You're neurotic, you're sporadic. Sometimes I can't find where you are in the back before we got to go out to the ring. But the number one thing, the biggest thing I have to say
don't say the
about you, Nana, is that you are family.
Oh.
And I don't turn my back on family for anybody.
Let's go. Swerve ain't going nowhere from now.
So as far as I'm concerned, you can take your little business cards and shove them right up your ass because I'm not interested. Because tonight, we here in whose house?
Shelton stepping up to the plate there in front of.
I think you may have misread the situation. You see, we weren't asking. We were telling you that there is no you without us. So you're either with us or against us. Get out.
Oh, wait, hang on, wait a minute. Swerve is shoving Benjamin there.
This is a powder keg.
No, make him pay for it. We're gonna make him pay for it.
We're gonna make him pay for it.
Yeah, the referee cord, interim EVP Christopher Daniels into the ring, trying to appeal to. Oh, wait a second. Now,
Someone just who was that? Took out a referee. Was that Shelton?
Shelton and MVP
I'm
taking
sure
the
if it was
lead.
MVP or if it was Shelton Benjamin, but nonetheless. Shelton said, if you're not with us, you're against us. You heard MVP, consummate businessman. He said, make them pay for it. Don't give it away for free here tonight. But, wow, Swerve Strickland, I mean.
Wait, is this really it? Is this really it?
Aside, Nigel, I think the most important thing that Swerve Strickland said tonight, that while he may not be feeling physically 100%, that he is clear to the team.
Is this
And
really
that
it?
is great news after that unsanctioned lights out field cage match with Hangman out.
Great to see him back in action when that eventually happens.
MVP
You can see
pointing at his
MVP
watch, though.
looking at his watch. He
Only
may
matter of
control
time.
the time. Benjamin said, there is no you without us.
But he also said,
Definitely it.
Shelton Benjamin
Oh,
also
here
said,
we go. Bring it in the hall. Let's go.
against us. And Swerve Strickland, in no uncertain terms, has indicated that he is against this alliance of MVP and Shelton Benjamin, Tony.
Well, obviously the lines were drawn here.
I'm
just
shocked they're still playing the waiting game on bringing in Bobby Lashley. I was expecting Lashley to come out after Swerve said no, and then just beat him down, and that's the debut. But I guess they're playing the waiting game still. I respect that. Don't make it too obvious. Even though we know it's coming, you keep us waiting. I kind of like it.
She was, let's say, uncomplimentary to some of the production staff here. Queen Aminata took umbrage with that, and Tony Khan took notice, and he made the match official for Dynamite this Wednesday night when we make our debut in the SAP Center in San Jose, California. It will be Mercedes Moné putting her TBS championship on the line against Queen Aminata live this Wednesday night, 8/7 Central on TBS. But coming up next,
oh baby, here we go.
Sure to be a high stakes, high impact match. That's 2 out of 3 falls.
Hologram Beast Muertos.
Hologram 1-on-1 next.
It's gonna be blowing my mind nuts.
Everyone is talking about Hologram.
I will say this. Muertos should get 1 fall over Hologram. He will not win the match, but he should get 1 fall over Hologram tonight. This will be Hologram's debut on a pay-per-view here tonight. 2 out of 3 falls against the Beast Muertos. Everybody, just lost their mind when they heard this matchup was announced. Oh, and why did I forget about Jake the Snake Roberts and Roosh out there? Although hopefully we get this, straight one-on-one here.
What are you going to do next?
Although, maybe we'll have to see Jake the Snake Roberts out there with Muertos at least.
Strapping for this one.
Well, fans,
this is gonna be awesome.
We are highly anticipating
there we go.
This match. High stakes, high energy. The undefeated Hologram, the Beast Muertos. That's 2 out of 3 falls.
Lucha Libre style. Hologram makes his pay-per-view debut here tonight in a big-time matchup. A most anticipated matchup. Can you imagine the pressure that it must feel for Hologram for people to know? For you to know that, dude, how much people expect you in this match.
Nigel has been present for the ascent,
a huge amount of pressure there.
Ascent of
But he's ready to
Hologram
step
here
to the
in
plate.
All Elite
Hologram here
Wrestling.
tonight.
That's right. You've heard Tony as well. Ever since his debut in Dallas, this young man has set the crowd on fire with his exciting, scintillating, and risk-taking style. This match tonight looks to be a classic.
He always when he comes to the ring, he always looks like he's tripped over and stuff, but he's really not. I don't think he's
4 days ago on our
I think
Tuesday,
this is part of the style.
Tuesday Dynamite.
Step in, step back.
Commander, and that was a sensational match. This one just made
Hologram has entered the fray first.
And Hologram.
And now we'll await the Beast Muertos
tonight at WrestleDream.
Who has aligned himself with La Facción LFI
twice in the same match is
to make a
an extremely
dangerous
tall order.
position. Oh, I love this. No Jake the Snake Roberts. We're just keeping it one-on-one, at least for the moment.
Debut on Fox Sports Mexico. So let's kick it over to Carlos Cabrera, Alvaro Riojas, and Ariel Levy, our Spanish announce team.
Oh, it is.
Gracias, amigos. Aquí estamos haciendo historia. El debut de Fox Sports México. ¿Qué tal, familia? Álvaro Riojas, Ariel Levy, un servidor Carlos Cabrera con lo mejor. Porque aquí están precisamente luchando los mejores del mundo. Aquí tenemos el invicto en 14 oportunidades sin ningún revés. Enfrentando a la bestia Mortos.
Finally, the Spanish announce table.
I couldn't agree anymore. And Tony is a man who speaks many different languages. Could you explain to everybody what they were just saying?
Yeah, Carlos was saying how much he's looking forward to this matchup, how much he's looking forward to both men going in the ring, and that you, Nigel, need to shut up.
And he's also saying how much he was looking forward to our partnership with Fox Sports Mexico, Dynamite, Rampage, Collision. All available on
I
Fox
agree,
Sports
Hassan.
Mexico.
I agree. I think Hologram's going to take the victory.
Mortos,
but
Beast
Mortos
there.
should get
Big
one fall
right
in
hand
his
into the jaw
2-3
hologram.
fall.
How can you not love that Spanish announce team, man? Oh.
Mortos charging in. Hologram got the boot up there.
Team, certainly.
Backflips off the
Speaking
back.
of charisma,
I imagine
young
he's only going to get
Hologram
quicker
is
from here
certainly,
for
he's as crafty as he is quick, but speaking of crafty,
Mortos, no stranger to kick things up to another notch for himself.
Whoa! Does some incredible things in the air, but
how did Hologram do that?
Even perhaps more incredible. The arm drag off the back.
Oh,
Tijeras.
Oh, here we go.
Mortos finds his feet. Hologram sent into the
Let's
ropes.
see who's going to get the last fall of this transition here. Hologram.
Mortos taking down Hologram.
Gets
Such
the
tremendous
last
body
one
control,
of the
Nigel.
Lucha
yeah,
Libre
it certainly helps you
transition.
when you are a slighter luchador. Got to be able to control
Mortos
yourself,
unable
especially when
to
you're
catch
flying around
Hologram
the way that this man does.
at a standstill right now here.
To start out, this has been an incredible
It's like
pace.
Hologram has
You do
just
have to
ought to
mention
be
this
hurting right
is
now.
best 2 out of 3
Oh, there's a
falls.
black mark on there.
First man to score two either pinfall or submission victories will be the victor. As Hologram
try to get the boot up to
for
the
the
chest.
kick.
Mortos throws it over, but Hologram lands on his feet.
Flipping Hologram over the Bipaso, and
Oh,
now
Hologram leaps off the shoulders of
of
Mortos and
Mortos.
just backflips there.
Boot
I always
into the
love watching
face.
him do that.
Hologram
Cross kick.
baiting in the Beast Mortos.
Mortos charging in though.
Mortos
over there.
once again baited in. Sent over the top to the outside.
Unfortunately, he's known for suicide headbutt.
Wow, at that time, the Beast Mortos almost caught him, but the momentum
Hologram
from Hologram
with that suicide headbutt
those
dive
ropes,
there
Nigel, the speed that he came
Mortos.
off with. Not many people come with that speed.
Something to behold, like a torpedo between
Hologram
the middle
better
and the
stay
top
focused
rope,
though.
and
No time to post
riding
down for the
Mortos
crowd and
down
post for
with
the
the
camera.
diving headbutt.
Although it's going
We
to be feeling
talked
like
about
it's going to
earlier,
be
you
a
mentioned
good time for the
Excalibur,
fans
the
out there. We can
first
clap
singles
hands for the
match
rest of it.
between these two back in
Mortos thrown
July
back
of this
inside the
year.
ring. Hologram
Survived a real
back up on the ring
beating
effort.
at the hands of
gonna get
Mortos to
side.
pick up the victory here tonight.
Hologram
Won't
charges
be an
in, but
easy job.
Mortos just
I
caught
think
him on the
beating a
upper
very
chest.
charitable description of it. It
Nice
was an ass
reverse
kicking
sling
that
blade there by
Hologram.
Muertos.
Endured just like he is now.
Crucifix bomb.
Mortos sending Hologram
Muertos
into the ropes.
mixing up. Nice pop up Samoan drop.
Mortos
Straight into the cover.
and
Almost got the
Beast
3 there to
Mortos was a
Muertos.
heartbeat away from taking the first fall.
That was a great call. I thought the same thing.
Muertos.
Excalibur. He got flattened on that.
Almost
Beast
beating
Mortos,
Hologram for the
yes,
first
we
time
are
in
suddenly
Hologram's career.
amazed with Hologram, but Beast Mortos for his size.
Hologram, like I said, will not go.
And, you know,
Will
for
remain
fans that have not seen
undefeated.
a lot of
But
professional wrestling
Hologram,
from
I think,
Mexico,
should take one
2 out
more
of 3
here,
falls
one
is almost the
pinfall.
standard in Lucha Libre. And so these two men
And
very comfortable,
Hologram
know
on the
how
top
to pace
rope here, but
themselves
not in
in
a
this type of
position that he
scenario.
wants to be.
Nigel.
Seated on the top
Strategy
rope.
is a big factor in a 2 out of 3
Muertos
falls match. Some
going
people
up
would
there as
say
well.
be defensive. You don't want to
This
go
does
a
not
full
end well
down and
for
go on the back
Hologram
foot.
if he
But I
can't
would
figure a
say
way to get out of this one here.
throw caution to the wind.
Oh, no.
Better
We've
to be
seen
a fool
Muertos
up.
to live. Whoa! Muertos is trying for the
What a
military
Tijeras
press
there
slap.
by Hologram. Taking
Hologram
Mortos down.
head scissors
Mortos was looking
takedown.
for that press slam off the top.
Hologram
And now
walks the
Hologram.
rope. Oh!
Got it!
Diving
Slingshot
crucifix bomb. Hologram. The roll up. The
Hologram
pin.
has won matches
Two.
with this one here.
Dang, Hologram takes
Hologram gets the first
The
fall.
winner of the first fall, Hologram.
Hologram gets the first fall. That's got to
Hologram
end
takes
the
the first
Muertos
fall.
now, big time.
And now both men can take a breath.
Muertos is
if
already
they
a
can.
raging bull.
Yeah, there is a moment to reset. Both
Now
men have to get
to,
up to their feet before the match can continue.
I like that there. Make sure
Hologram
that
showed some
Muertos can
great
get back to his
resilience
feet
there. That
before
was the
we
second
allow the
time
second
he
fall to
attempted
start going.
that crucifix bomb of sorts. First time he came a cropper, but came back to hit it for the second
Muertos
time.
back to his
Mortos
feet
up to
right
his
now.
feet.
Oh, the counts before all
And now the second fall underway.
I don't even know if we need the bell to be rung for
As
it.
Mordos that shoulder block sending Hologram out of the ring, and
this big guy
Where does
Mordos.
Oh, the tope or the spin the tope tornado.
That is incredible body control for a man that size. It's
Actually, if you
amazing.
see that,
The
just like
and
kind
the
of pulled up the
torque
mask a little
there,
bit there.
driving. Just
Maybe
watch
spit
this.
something out. I'm not sure.
Bang, like that, perfectly mid-flight, twisting around to take down his smaller opponent.
Hologram
hasn't
laid
moved, Tony.
out,
Look at
so
that.
blocked
That's right.
like a
He's got to
bug,
go
pretty
pick him up.
much.
And again, I know it's probably a small
Right,
point
Toast.
because he's been doing it for so long.
Oh, Bryan
But it's
Hologram made
amazing
him
to
to bring
me
it back
that
out.
I know in Lucha Libre there's masked men, but this mask is almost like a helmet for him. I don't know how you can breathe in it and even.
Ripping up
But you have to
the
imagine
the
Mordos,
mask there is
especially
Whoa,
training
hey,
at
wait a minute,
altitude
wait a
in
minute, wait a
Mexico.
minute.
Sure.
Probably
Where's
trains
those?
with that mask or some sort of.
Oh!
Well, whatever he does, it
Military
doesn't matter
press
because
off
Hologram
on
just
the
got
rail.
thrown onto the stage.
Hologram ain't taking a bump like that yet.
Certainly a cumbersome mask.
Aubrey
Just
trying to
listen to this,
check what
though.
Hologram moves.
What a
Just
word.
went splat down on the ramp.
That is just
There
that's
is
a human
not a
body.
lot of pad. There's like no
During
padding
this
on that at all.
amazing
There.
undefeated run, we've seen Hologram get in some
And
dire
We're just going to bring
moments, but nothing
Hologram
like
back
this.
inside him.
This is the toughest he's ever
Hologram
been.
can barely stand
Good
though
for
right
him,
now. His
lucky
body
for him.
gave
He
out.
is a full
The
up
damage is
on the
too
Beast
great.
Mordos.
Yeah, the Beast Mordos has to win two
can hear
straight
that,
falls
you
in
can
order to
feel that,
defeat
you
Hologram
can
in this
taste
match
that.
to hand Hologram his first
That
AEW
right
career
hand.
loss.
But we haven't talked about it yet. Certainly not at length this past week on
Hologram set
Dynamite.
back inside the ring
The
now,
allegiance between Mordos,
Yeah, the trans-
Mystico,
wait a
and
second.
Rouge.
In the cover,
Mordos
but
the cover.
it was not a
Yeah,
very
the
good cover by
transaction between
Huertos there.
Don
Somewhat of
Callis
an arrogant
and
cover
Jake
there.
Roberts. We don't know the exact details of the transaction, but it is clear that Lance Archer has been
Right hand again
traded
from
to the
Huertos
Don
inside
Callis
the
family
skull
for Rouge, and Rouge
Hologram.
bringing La Facción and Gobernable
Again,
to
those are the shots
Mystico,
they can
and
hit
we
you right side of the
assume
ear.
the Beast Mordos with him into
Oh, head
the
butt
management
right there.
stable of Jake the Snake
Hologram
Roberts.
is-
He was very
laid out
hesitant
right
was
now.
Beast Mordos to
Don't know
do
where
it,
he
but
is.
he did.
The LFI
Fist, yeah.
He was not hesitant to deliver these headbutts to
No,
Hologram.
no.
As Hologram now
Belly to belly,
to
and
belly
tossed in.
situation, and
Hologram was almost
Again,
in a,
I've never seen
hole,
Hologram
and
in
now
this
he
much
is. Huertos put him
Hologram
through well
inverted in the
position.
corner. Mordos.
Of course, he's been a staple on Collision. We
Huertos
talked
gonna
about
go
not to,
corner
but
to
man,
corner.
look at this. He's at the mercy of this big guy.
Mordos digging in his heels.
Oh,
Spear
run in
to the
spear.
midsection. Hologram at the
A
mercy of the
raging
beast.
bull there.
And Mordos not done.
Huertos
Hologram still hung up.
gonna try for another one, perhaps.
Mordos digging in his heels.
That time though,
Mordos
Hologram
now
though
overcommits.
able to get on
His
up, but
momentum.
Huertos fell out of the ring.
Mordos'
And
momentum carried him
Hologram,
out of the ring. And Hologram. The moonsault, and it was almost. I don't know if we can take another look at it. It almost looked like it ended in a reverse DDT.
oh, well, hopefully we get a replay.
Yeah, there was a big wrist from Hologram. Picture perfect, but watch how
Oh,
he
and
lands
he almost got
lower
again.
back to the
Hologram
mat as
after
well.
the moonsault kind of almost transitioned into
Referee
reverse
Aubrey Edwards.
DDT.
Giving the count to both athletes on the floor.
Hologram has
Hologram
regained control in this match. They
Trying
go
to
for
psych
joining in
himself
for
up,
two
trying
out
to
of three
will
falls.
himself to win
Hologram
a
got the
second
first
straight
fall.
fall to preserve
And
that
Huertos
undefeated
needs
streak.
one more in order to at least, get into three.
Hologram
Well,
up
hang
onto
on.
the shoulders.
Taking his time.
Hologram. Oh! Hologram!
Poison
May have slipped
Rana.
off the
He
shoulder,
slipped, but he
regained
still
it.
got it.
Poison Rana.
Still got it.
And now, Hologram
Oh,
will be looking for that
We've seen
little
this.
bomb.
Big guy to get up this deep
That
into a
torch rack
match.
spin out bomb.
Yeah, Mordos, that's when his
Huertos
size
back.
is
Oh,
advantageous against an
trying to-
athlete like Hologram.
build the speed up here and
As
tilt. Oh,
Mordos.
torture rack.
now Hologram up on the
Accordion rack.
shoulders.
Accordion
To a
backbreaker.
backbreaker, but he
Finished.
maintains control.
Huertos.
And now
Powerbomb
power
backbreaker.
on the knee.
The combinations come and
Discus lariat.
That's it.
Mordos.
Get the cover
1,
there.
2, 3. Beast Mordos takes the second fall.
And Huertos is now officially the first man
This
to
match, the
pin
winner's still
Hologram.
in jeopardy, but that is
But-
the first time that we have seen Hologram go down to a 3 count.
Hey, thank you so
And
much
one
for coming
wonders
up.
as
What
we
I
head
just
into
said
the
right
third
there.
fall now, Excalibur. How
Well,
that will
that's just the
affect the
first man to
mindset of this
pin
young man.
A sudden
Hologram,
death situation
but
here.
it is
The
a
next fall
one more
determines the
fall.
winner.
Who gets the victory here? Aubrey gonna wait for Hologram to be able to get to his feet before
Mordo's
we
struggling to
start
his feet. Likewise,
the match.
Hologram
So
is.
restart here.
And it looks like now the match
This
is restarted as soon as
oh,
Hologram
Jesus.
got to his feet. Mordos, 1, 2, and no,
Aubrey
Hologram
was in a
just
bad
barely able to
position,
kick
though.
out.
You know,
Tremendous
Hologram couldn't reach for the
timing
ropes if
by
possible
Mordos,
because
Nigel.
her arm was
He
right
waited
there.
until Hologram. The moment that Hologram got to his feet, that's
discus
when the
lariat
fall restarted,
there.
and that's when
That
Mordos
hell of a
struck.
collision
To your
that
point,
thud,
right underneath the
that
jaw there, almost
that
a knockout
Muertos
blow.
collide with
Somehow
Hologram and that discus lariat.
staying in the match, but
Hologram
certainly
still
at
to
this
get out there.
juncture,
He
the
knew
Beast
that it was do or
Mordos
die at that
has to
point.
be heavily favoured.
And
Having
this
not only
is just
won
making
the second
Muertos
fall to
mad.
tie even, but now clearly more strong, more
right
powerful,
hand
and more
again.
determined. Hologram's got a
Yeah,
hit
that
and move.
rock
But
anybody.
thankfully for him, that
Whether
is
you
his
got a
style.
mask or
And
not.
Tony, it was that press slam onto the
Hologram
entrance
set in
ramp
the corner there.
that tilted this match in the favor
Placed
of
him
the
on
Beast
top rope.
Mordos.
I'm gonna
But
hit him.
Hologram not out of
Hologram.
this fight yet.
Hologram, a
Hologram
rising
trying to
kick
keep
that
the
time. What a
pace
tremendous
fast
match for
and
our
quick.
debut on Fox
But
Sports
delivering
Mexico,
this
huh?
would
These
be
two men
bad.
are going at it, two
Hologram's
of the
up
great
top, but
luchadors here in
Muertos is
AEW,
grabbed him.
and look at this.
Mordos.
What is he gonna do from
Right
here?
now, Hologram is in trouble.
Mordos
Big
with
time.
oh wait, Hologram.
Hologram! Head scissors once again off the
Just
top
when you
rope.
think Hologram is
Muertos keeps trying to get a high
dire
power
straits,
move, and
he comes up with something
Hologram
like that.
counters out of it.
And now Hologram to his feet. Once again, baiting in Beast Mordos. A speed
Hologram.
advantage for Hologram, even at this stage of the match.
Pace
Look at how
quickens,
nimble
and
he is.
Hologram is
Look how
advanced
clever
him,
the
of course.
footwork of Hologram is able to neutralize the strength, the size
Hologram,
advantage of the Beast
top rope.
Mordos.
Slingshot off
Literally
of it.
running rings around his more
Muertos
powerful
comes charging in.
opponent.
Oh,
And
toss
Mordos
over.
over the ropes, went to grab onto the mask of
High
Hologram.
insecurity
Hologram.
kick there.
Nancy
Muertos,
Geary has Mordos staggered
both men on the ring even here right now. This is
on the apron.
this
and
might be bad. This might be bad. Oh no,
Dangerous for both men this
Do
deep
it.
in the match,
Hologram onto the shoulders of Mordos.
or at any time.
Spike down, poison raw
On the apron.
on the ring
You know what?
apron.
They both felt bad because it
Oh
was
man, that was a scary
Hologram's head
situation
that
right there
really
for
hit
both
first. Did
guys.
you notice that?
It's a
Hologram
real
got the
risk
poison
anytime you
raw,
attempt a
and
poison
Muertos
run
on
like
the ring
that.
apron
You've got
there.
to hope that you can get over and under yourself
Aubrey Ellis
before
also can
your
do right now
opponent
is just
goes.
check to make sure, hey, can you guys even continue this
And the
match up
head
here?
of Hologram hit on the apron of the ring before Beast Mortos hit. So
Hologram
both men were stunned, but
going to the
obviously
top
the Beast
rope, he's
Mortos
not
got more
bothering
of
trying
it.
to go for cover. He just
Mordos
wants to
getting the worst of it. A
continue.
grazing blow for Hologram, but a blow at this juncture
Hologram
could
gonna
spell
walk
disaster
and
as
he just leaped in the air, paused, almost a cannonball.
but clutching his right
How does
knee,
he do
clutching
that?
his ankle.
How about
He
that
really
hang
looks like a
time?
video game
Certainly
character.
got up
Come
there.
to
Well,
life
you
if
can
Hologram
see
was
clear
there.
as day. Just look how
Leap
Hologram lands.
and
He doesn't
boom.
hit perfect center, and because of that,
That
the
was
right leg
incredible.
slamming into the mat.
But yes, Hologram
jarring
is
the
clutching
ligaments
at
in
his
the
knee a
right
little
knee.
bit there. High risk,
Aubrey
high
Edwards,
reward, but sometimes
great job.
even when you get the reward, you still hurt
Going to the
yourself
outside. Aubrey, fluent in Spanish, or
Muertos
nearly fluent, as she would say, but still
is in
enough to
a bad
communicate.
position.
Hologram indicating he's
Hologram,
able to continue
top rope sitting.
as
Shooting
he
star,
makes his way to
450.
the top.
Oh, the diving foot stomps
Foot
there.
Stomp.
Just keep it simple, keep it effective.
He's going to go up
And
again
gonna
here.
go for
and
another round. Muertos has
I
had
have no idea what he's
offense
going to come up with now.
for quite some time
Perhaps
here.
a second foot stomp, perhaps something else as Hologram ascends to the
Hologram.
top.
Oh, 450,
but
but
Mordos with the
got the
knees of
up.
Hologram wasted
And
too
there
much
was
time on the
nothing
ascent.
Hologram you couldn't
And
do
now
to stop
Mordos
that.
poised to strike.
What?
Counter by Hologram.
Is it just standing?
Mordos
Crossbody
discus once again.
Yeah, second time he literally knocked him out of his boots. Whoa.
Hologram is down.
And
Muertos is
fans
down.
appreciate that. We heard them chant Lucha,
We are back
Lucha
to
earlier
square
on.
one pretty much for these guys here.
And Nigel, the 2 out of 3 falls nature of
You
this
can see
match
Muertos
sometimes
actually
can
had his
favor
eyes
the
closed,
slighter
like he was
athlete like
trying-
Hologram.
he's like
But if
kinda almost
Mortis
sleeping for a
continues to
moment there,
land
just trying to
big shots
get his energy
unabated,
back.
this match is his to lose.
Hologram is
certainly
up.
would have to agree with that. The longer
Hologram
the
is
match
back up, and
goes,
now
the slighter
Muertos back
wrestler with a
up
better
here.
gas tank.
Try charging in
But
there.
to that point, when you get hit
Oh, God,
with a
right
shot
hand
like
again
that,
from
you can have
Muertos.
all the gas in the world.
Igamagura kick Muertos.
A right
in the
hand
seated
from
position.
Mortis, temporarily stunning Hologram, but Hologram answered with the kick.
Again, both
And now
back to the
Hologram
top.
ascending to the ropes.
One too many
As
times. This
Mortos-
could be proved to be a mistake,
The beat,
though.
but wait a second. The
Muertos
beat, the
has
hands
said,
around the
not this
throat.
time.
He,
Oh my
Mortis
God.
was
Military
looking for this.
press drop off the top.
The avalanche press slam.
Cover. Yep, there we go.
Now the
Good
near
job
leg
from
hook,
Muertos
too.
right there.
And Hologram,
May have waited
such
too
resilience.
long.
There have been times during this match,
Muertos
and it
is-
happened right
if
there
he
when
covered-
they came over the top.
If he
that
covered
Beast
after,
Mortos is holding his
after they moved,
midsection for some
might
reason.
have had it, but just took a little bit extra time
Yeah,
to get
very-
over there.
Right there, you see it.
Very easily could have sustained a rib injury at some point
Hologram.
throughout this match, but right now
Oh,
inside the ring,
accordion.
back to live action.
Accordion backbreaker.
Mortos, a
And we saw
backbreaker again.
Muertos.
This is
The powerbomb backbreaker.
the combination he broke
And
out
then
earlier.
just the lariat
This can
in
be
order
it
to
right
get the
now.
victory.
And another
Boom!
the lariat, Mortos, 2 and 2.
Big cover though, Muertos. He just
I
had
think
his
I could
hands
tell
on
from
the
that
chest.
pinfall attempt
He
there
didn't
that
even
Mortos
try to
is
cover
hurt,
at all.
whether he was grabbing at the rib cage or
He
the
didn't
way
even
that
try
he
to,
pinned him there.
grab any
I think
limbs.
there's something wrong with his midsection right
That
now.
was a-
So
that
if
was
you're
a bad
Mortos,
cover
I
by
would try to
Muertos,
end this
and now
quickly.
Muertos
Just swing for the fences.
gonna go
Can
top
Mortos
rope.
do what no one has been
This is
able to do, and that is to beat
unusual territory
Hologram.
for Muertos. in my
Hologram, a
personal
desperation
opinion.
move there, just jumping up with the headbutt.
Hologram though joins
And
him up
now-
top again.
Hologram bringing Mortos to the tippy top.
Oh!
And
Avalanche!
Hurricanrana from Hologram.
He's going up top again.
That
Here we
just
go.
takes the wind out of Muertos'
Hologram's
sails
not
right there.
wasting any time.
His
Mortos
breathing
dazed
effects
inside
in
the
his
ring.
spine hurting. Hologram.
And Mortos to his feet. Hologram.
Slingshot up. Crucifix bomb.
The swan diving crucifix bomb.
On.
Hologram.
Links
Just like he
up
ended the
with
first
Muertos.
fall, looking down the third. 2.
Muertos gets out. Man. Never ending this match is
You
here.
can tell, Nigel, that the fatigue an issue for Hologram. He was not fully committed to that pinfall attempt.
Both guys
Certainly
just
didn't
spent
get all of it, but
exhausted
also
here. Just
that's the second time
makes you
Mortos
wonder
in
what the
that
hell
pinning
it takes.
attempt. So it was
Hologram
very well wary. He had to
working
kick
whatever he
out.
can at this point. Any
Hook
holds,
kick
any
from Hologram
strikes.
has Mortos staggered.
Trying to get him
And
up
now-
now. That
Hologram, he's taking the
Forward
protocol
rack
at this stage of the
spin out
match.
Oh, got that big man up.
What an impressive
Oh
display
my!
by Hologram.
Putting in a big rotation, but he can't over it now.
2.
And Hologram gets the victory. Remains undefeated in AEW. If there's any victory that Muertos could take away from this, it's the fact that he is the only man so far that has actually scored a fall over Hologram.
Defeating the Beast Mortos. 2 falls to 1
But
to earn the victory
a
and
common
preserve his undefeated
scene
streak
unfolds
in
before
all
us.
Elite Wrestling.
Hologram undefeated. Victory
Look how
remains
slowly
for
he gets up.
Hologram
He
here.
earned every second of this one. My
No
God.
shame for the Beast Muertos, who always
Bitter battle
delivers
that was.
And the
inside the
fans here
ring.
in Tacoma loving what they just witnessed. I'm sure the fans at home alike. Hologram, your winner here tonight.
I believe we only have one more match left. Oh, wait, hang on. We got
But now,
Darby, Brody, and then the tag titles, and then
massive grudge match
Moxley and
between
Danielson.
longtime rivals Brody King, Darby Allin, 1-on-1.
this is going to be a massacre. You know, whenever you're stepping, whenever
Anybody
there's a
in the
Darby Allin.
AEW locker room, I'm putting out an open
Whenever there's a
challenge.
Darby Allin match, I swear to you guys, I have no idea how to commentate it sometimes because of just the bumps that this crazy son of a bitch takes. It's just like, dude, holy cow, you just trying to die. This is gonna be a crazy one. How many matches are next? I believe we only have 3 more matches left. There's Darby and Brody King right now. And then I believe we have the Young Bucks against Private Party, and then we have John Moxley and Bryan Danielson for the main event. I believe that's everything there. I can take a look at the card on social media. Wake me up when it's over. I kind of am in agreement. There's like a couple times that I've kind of been a little bit exhausted. Good, it's a good pay per view. Don't get me wrong, good pay per view, but it's I'm just like I just had a long day. I had a live stream I did earlier, and so I think I'm just feeling the effects from that one there. Oh, special interest for Mr. Darby Allin. Let's get Darby up to skate with it. Okay, actually, I'm gonna turn down the volume on this video here, just in case this is a copyright song. I'm not sure if I want to take a chance there. Darby skating in the skate park there. I want to see. You know what would be really cool? I want to see Tony Hawk come out and skate with Darby Allin down to the ring. I think that would be pretty fucking cool, actually. Could you imagine the pop that Tony Hawk would get going down with Darby Allin down to the ring? That'd be pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need to turn down this volume a little bit more. I definitely feel like this song is definitely going to be a copyright one. I thought Bobby Lashley was going to debut. I thought so too. I thought he was going to be there for the Swerve Strickland segment, which kind of, in a way, for me personally, feels like a little bit that the segment didn't fully deliver. But at the same time, I also appreciate how we thought we knew what was going to happen, but at the same time, they're making us wait. So I kind of like that a little bit. I like how it's like, it's still just kind of pulling you in, not rushing into. Whoa, wait a minute, what the? Oh, Jesus Christ! Darby literally just took a back bump on the fucking stage. He literally made me feel like that Brody King beat him up. This man's fucking crazy. Darby Allin, there will never be another man like Darby Allin. Never. There will never be another crazy son of a bitch in pro wrestling quite like Darby Allin. I mean, this man has already left a legacy for himself in pro wrestling history, and he's just gonna make more for himself. Darby Allin, the crazy motherfucker, brave guys, folks.
By the AEW fan base. Certainly,
Darby Allin,
everybody
as not only just talking about how much the fans love him. I mean, this is a guy who won over AEW fans from day one. Barely anybody knew who Darby Allin was, but after his match with Cody Rhodes, am I going to stream Crown Jewel? I actually don't really watch the WWE shows anymore, but I do sometimes watch the pay-per-views with my dad right now. They will not be streaming that one though.
Look at the eyes. He knows what he's in for.
Yeah, basically. I was gonna say that Tony Schiavone's right there. Darby looking up the stage right there. A little bit of a, I don't know if I would say a concerned look on Darby, but at first, definitely an interesting look there on Darby's face as he's ready for Brody King. Brody stands alone, walking out alone here. No Malachi, no Buddy Matthews.
First words.
Brody taking this fight tonight by his own accord, his own self.
If you're Darby Allin,
I don't even know if Brody King's same song is going to be held copyright, but can't resist Be Harder by God Tate. Hang on the song.
But Brody
that's
King
great.
often states he is #1 in violence.
Darby is no stranger to dealing with people who are bigger than him. He's been able to beat guys like Bryan Cage before to secure the victory
7 times,
but
one-on-one.
It's still a tough hill for Darby Allin to face off
King in a
against.
coffin match.
Brody
he has never pinned Brody King. He has never submitted Brody King. Brody King has taken 6 of the 7 victories.
Yeah, the one that we remember most of all was from the Royal Rampage back in 2022. Eliminating Darby with that sleeper hold.
Man still here.
Over top
Neither
of the
man
ropes.
rushing
that one
in
is
here.
forever in our mind, so you know it's in Darby's as well.
Brody just waiting for Darby to get to his feet, but Darby just sitting. Oh, wait. All right.
Darby content to wrestle
Darby
this match
knows
at his pace.
the only thing he can do is to use quickness and speed.
Wow, and straight away.
Trying to strike at Brody there with the chops, and Brody just immediately sent him outside
You
the
can
ring.
see the size differential.
He's like,
between
get that
these
out of
two.
here.
is
Get that weak
magnanimous.
sauce out of here. And as always, I'm talking about this. The House of Black specialty is delivering the damage, the violence on the outside of the floor.
Like it was luggage.
That's like
Somebody
teachings
order
of
a
the House
Darby
of Black. Take it to the outside where the violence can be at its most
Brody
dangerous.
repositioning the
Steel
steps.
stairs. Darby
Allen doing
Allen's
the right thing. Oh,
worst
where is
enemy,
he?
pretty
I
much.
thought he was trying to get away.
Oh, Darby! Leaped off
Darby
the ring
with those
apron,
cross
sleeper
faces.
hold applied, but
Trying to inhibit the breathing,
Brody
going after the nose.
thrown inside
Going
there.
after the nose of Brody King.
Darby Allen
Darby
leaps over
that top
crossbody.
Brody,
A normal opponent that could have worked,
This big guy so
but
far.
not Brody King.
Everything. And I know
But
we're
Darby's a fighter, man. Darby's a fighter. We know that. But unfortunately, no matter how much heart and
stinging
determination and drive you have,
starches the
you're
progress of
only
Darby Allen.
human,
Brody
and your
King
body
does
gives
beat the
out.
living daylights out of Darby Allen.
Darby
Oh, Darby
flew over the
cleared over the
stairs.
steps and now.
God damn.
Once again,
Forearm right to
Brody
the
is
side of the
there
face.
at every moment.
All the referee can do is get
We
over
saw
there
Dynamite earlier
and
this week,
ask
Nigel.
if you can
Darby
continue.
Allen using that
And what do you think?
rock,
Darby Allen's going to say,
attacking
no, I
the formerly
can't.
broken hand.
Darby
of
Allen
Brody King,
would
but
rather
also
die than ever
attacking
quit.
the formerly broken jaw of Brody King. But
Even in death,
Brody,
Darby Allen would never
he
quit.
put the steps on it.
Uh,
He might have wrecked the jaw of Darby there.
Do
And
not,
now,
do not do it. Don't
Sonny
do
King
it.
with added incentive here.
Don't do it. Don't.
Oh,
my God.
285 pounds.
Let's squash him.
At the weight of
Get
the
him
ring
off
steps.
us. Jesus.
Which I can tell you.
Brody's got the steel stairs on Darby Allen's body. And he walked
just
up
looking
there.
to bisect Darby Allen here.
Yeah, Paul Turner
Cutting
said
off
he rolls in
circulation,
the
cutting
ring
off
and it'll start to
breathing.
count.
10 count delivered to both athletes on the
Again,
floor.
when it comes to Darby Allen matches, you don't know how to commentate them. You just
That was
talk about
visually violent.
that. God,
It was physically violent as well.
Yes, it was.
God, Darby snake eyes on the
Rolling
stairs.
to the steps. You know, the thing is, Nigel,
This referee's not even
the
counting,
ring
I don't
steps
think.
are, I mean, part of the field of play, so to speak.
You can see the look there. A fan at ringside. A lot of concern.
Brody the
If I was a Darby
senton.
Allen fan, I would be concerned.
And
Here's a
didn't
cover.
even get
Massive
a
senton
moment,
by Brody
Darby
King.
Allen, to
Anytime he
breathe
steps in the ring,
before
because
Brody
Darby
went for
Allen,
the cover.
he has shown time and again he'll do whatever it takes. He will absorb any amount of punishment.
Darby
He got
Allen
run
has had
over by a
no
bus
offense
in New
in
York
this matchup at
City.
all here.
Yeah,
I mean,
facial
2 weeks
fractures.
later,
I mean, I guess
came
you
in
could
and
call
took
some
Eddie
chops
Kingston's spot in
offense,
the
but
Anarchy in the Arena match. It wasn't long after that. Wasn't long after
that made Darby Allen go down
Talk
the
about
floor
planning
to
to
take a
climb
breath.
Mount Everest.
But even when you take a breather
surprised you can
after a
climb out of
shot
bed in the
like
morning.
that,
It was only
it
a broken
hurts.
ankle that
You
prevented
feel
that.
like you can't breathe.
Darby Allen has recommitted to climbing Mount Everest, but right
These
now
are
Darby
sick.
Allen
He's facing a mountain.
Not another
A
one.
human mountain. From
Darby
Brody
Allen
King.
really said, hold on.
Look at
I
that,
need a
Darby,
breather.
that one finger up. He waved off Paul Turner,
Oh, okay.
who was asking if Darby can continue.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
almost like, give me a
Darby's
second.
trying to.
I'll get back into it. And unfortunately, so is Brody. Here we go.
Not again. Not again. Oh, my.
Oh, he's going to Bealing.
Field toss. Damn near
Massive.
corner, all the way to the other corner.
Comes the cannonball.
And no, it's just
God.
a body press in the corner.
It's just hard to. Darby is in a tree of woe position. I don't know how
Little
Darby.
tree of one action here.
Come on, Darby, fight out, fight out. Brody tried for a cannonball, Darby.
Brody went for the cannonball, but Darby pulled
Able
himself
to pull
upright.
himself up. I don't know if Darby Allen was
Pain on the
laughing at
face
all,
of
but
Darby Allen, but he's still upright.
Darby, suicide
Darby, the
dive.
battering ram.
Managed to get Brody a little bit
Might
there.
take a second.
Come on, Darby, go, go, go. Okay, cannonball.
Darby landed on his feet.
Darby Allen is
now,
so fucking
headed to the
maniac.
top. Could be thinking Coffin.
Coffin Drop on the outside of the floor.
But Darby, you
Darby
can see
hurt
still
himself,
clutching
but-
his midsection after
but Brody-
it was compressed by those ring
Darby
steps
needed
under the
that.
weight of Brody
He
King.
needed any type of
I've never
offense.
seen
He needed
anything like Darby Allen in my
anything.
life.
What will
In any
Darby Allen
sport.
do now?
Yeah, they certainly broke the mold
Will
when they
Darby
made
Allen
this
take
man
count on
here.
victory?
Blind leap of
I don't know if
faith
it's the way of
with the
Darby
damaged
Allen's style there,
midsection.
but after all the
Just
damage
on
this young man's
reflexes, I
taken,
said they broke the mold
mean,
when they made Darby
they have
Allen.
to.
Then they shut
Only
down the
5,
factory.
and Brody's already in.
Darby on the
Darby.
attack.
Oh,
1, 2.
Oh,
and
Darby
Brody
almost
King
pulled
able to
away.
kick out.
Darby almost got it on the code red right there. Darby's hurting right
Brody
now, but
King,
it's got to feel good
Brody's
for Darby
hurting now,
knowing
too.
that
He can
what I'm
barely-
doing
he
is
can't even get to
working.
his feet. Look at
I'm
this.
I'm
Both
getting
contenders
somewhere.
absorbed a lot of
It's
punishment.
slowly
That's,
but
of
surely,
course,
but I'm getting
nothing
there.
new for Darby Allin, whose face
Brody's
paint
hurting.
is a
And
nod to
Darby
being
right now, he's
half
like,
dead after
"Oh, I see
surviving
ya."
a car crash that killed his uncle.
Darby
Wait a
with
second,
the
look
sleeper
at
hold on
Darby.
Brody King there.
Now
Out of the
reminiscent of
ring
that Royal
apron.
Rampage. How Brody King
Referee telling Darby you can't hold this choke out here. This is
the
illegal.
World Championship.
Oh, no, wait, hang on.
Doesn't have the leverage.
Oh!
Darby got sandwiched.
I don't know. That fall
As
may not have
soon
been
as
as
you
bad as it could
saw
have
Brody
been.
King hook underneath the
As
knees of
Darby
Darby
kind of
Allin,
used the ropes
I
a
think we
little
all
bit
had an
there.
idea of where that was headed.
I think Darby Allin did
Darby
as well, because I'm
used
not
the
sure
rope
if we'll
to
take
kind
a
of
look at it.
take
But
away
on the
some
way
impact.
down, Darby Allin
It
tried
wasn't
to
the
break
worst
his
impact
fall
of the
with his
ring, but
arm, which
still,
actually
taking
didn't
the
help.
back bump
It
down
made
there,
it
that hurts.
far less of a flat impact.
Especially with all the weight of Brody King.
Just watch this. Look at the left arm. Bang! Goes down underneath him.
Actually, yeah, the
That's not
arm.
going to help.
Easy way to
And now Brody,
separate
he
his
says,
shoulder.
here, come here, let me see how it's
Hold
done.
on. This man
The
will have the
sleeper.
leverage.
Brody King
And
with the
Brody's
high
standing
ground.
on the
Paul Turner giving
middle
the
rope
5
there.
count. That's the only difference between the Royal Rampage and this match. There is the 5 count in the ropes. And I think that may be the only thing that saved Darby Allin.
Jesus.
That
Darby
rear
already
naked choke.
immediately
It was
getting
almost
up.
the forearm
And
across
Brody
the larynx. Oh,
just
my
grabbed
Lord.
Darby and said, get back in here,
Like
boy.
a sack of potatoes.
I don't even know
Brody
if you
King
can
just
call
ragdolling
Darby Allin
Darby Allin
the
back into
sack
the
of
ring.
potatoes.
Yeah, Brody's trying
Sack
to
of potatoes
get a
may
second
weigh
win here.
more than Darby Allin.
This is why Darby Allin is so loved
Brody
by the
King
fans,
just
because
Jared Darby,
when he
get
gets
up
a
here.
beating like this, it's a visceral sense. You can feel the pain.
God.
You can taste
Brody, I
the
don't even think he has to
suffering.
wrench back on the top. He just does it.
Almost stunned. This level of brutality.
Darby
Some
just
things fans
clutching
can
at the air
identify
right
with.
now. Oh.
Many fans can.
Popping
Being
up.
knocked down and getting right back up.
He just sat
Not only
back up. I
in the
think he-
ring, but in
I
life,
think he's
right?
laughing.
That's you want to be like this. You want to be the guy that continues to come back, regardless of the
Darby's
odds,
hurting,
regardless
but
how big
keeps
your
on
opponent
moving.
is. And it's a damn big opponent on the other side here.
Like
Darby's
Allin
like, oh, come on.
is the man that
You can't
broke
kill
both
him.
of his legs while he was
He
skateboarding.
slapped
He sat on the
at
skateboard
the
and he
face
wheeled
of
himself to the
Brody.
hospital.
Got him out
Is
there.
who Darby Allin is.
Springboard.
That
Oh,
is the
no, got
perseverance of
caught, got
Darby
caught.
Allin. But right now, Darby Allin is
Darby
trapped in
was
the grip
trying for-
of Brody King. But Darby was gouging at the eyes. Brody maintains control.
Darby made it to the ropes, though.
As you can see, Darby Allin fading before our eyes.
Oh!
Brody with the waistlock,
God.
German suplex.
Darby should roll out
And
of the
again,
ring. I don't know.
Darby
He needs a
landing very
breather.
awkwardly on that shoulder, Nigel.
As
Yeah,
he's
Darby
apt
rolls
to do.
under the ring
Such a slight
apron,
body
but
when you're in there with a man who's
Brody just may go out there and
almost
torment this
100
man some
pounds,
more.
if not more, heavier than you.
He's going to go for
Very
another.
difficult to control your body.
No.
And now the
It's gonna
waist
be-
lock.
It's going to be a crash.
Suplex from the
Avalanche
ropes.
German
And you can see that one
suplex.
coming.
And I think the
From
only
outside
saving grace for
inside
Darby
ring.
Allin is Brody King might have clipped his head on the way down.
Doesn't matter.
Very awkward landing for
Doesn't
both
matter about
competitors.
Brody King if he clipped his head.
But nonetheless, Brody King with the
It doesn't
advantage.
affect him. He's beating the fuck out of Darby.
Pointing up. Just watch
Killing
this.
this man.
Look at the landing for both King, bang, and Darby Allin.
Now what does Brody want? Brody just taking Darby to the top rope here.
Perhaps
Again, I don't
the
really have
same
much comments
idea.
here. I'm just
Repeat
reacting.
it.
It feels like.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the waist lock in the corner. Brody
no,
King
no,
to
no.
the top.
God, come on.
No.
Oh, man.
Avalanche
Immediately Paul
German,
Turner
literally
checking
from the
first
top
Darby,
rope.
and then he has to check
Darby
Brody here.
flat back.
Again, the second time, just a gigantic crash.
And Nigel, the mechanics of a German
Oh,
suplex
we're
off the
gonna
ropes. Let's
see
take a
this
look at
again.
this.
You could see the added momentum and the speed halfway through
But
the air.
this is a singles match.
When
A
someone
Darby
German
Allin match
suplexes
is
you,
never
you
a
have a
regular
visceral
match.
sense of
It
when
is
you're
a
going to
car
land.
crash
You
that you
tuck your
watch.
chin because there's nothing
And
else
you
you
can't
can do.
stop
When you
watching.
come off the top rope, you have no idea when you're going to hit that man.
Brody
Yeah.
King shoots the half. The leg is hooked to cover. And
How
Darby
Darby
Allin
Allin
barely kicks out.
Saw
able
that
to just
replay.
pop the
Not only did he
shoulder
come off of
just
that
a little
German,
bit.
but Brody used his arms
Brody's
on
like,
the way
how?
down.
Why? How?
Well, that's the thing.
I'm
You have
trying
to
to give
hang
you the
on
out, Darby.
for
I'm trying
a
to
little
put your-
longer
put
than
your
it
misery at
feels
an end
natural
here.
if you're Brody King, because an athlete as nimble as Darby Allin, he could backflip out of that. So Brody has to sacrifice himself even more
Brody,
than he normally
again,
would
these
on a
guys
German
on the ring
suplex
apron.
in order to
Oh
effectively.
my God, no! Come on, please.
Oh God!
Sorry,
No, I saw the same thing you did.
Please don't
Yeah,
do
he's
it.
looking back.
Brody's
Brody King looking
looking
back
at
at
the
those
steel
steps
stairs.
that are on their side, at ringside.
Someone needs to move these damn steps.
Someone needs to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The human body has a limit.
But look at Darby.
Darby fighting with every bit he's got.
The side of the
Wait a
head of
minute.
Brody King.
Oh, Brody falls back on the stairs. Finally, Darby Allin gets something.
Darby's not done. This crazy man's
Don't-
not done.
Oh, for the love of God, don't move, Brody. Please don't move.
What are you doing?
Oh, thank God, Brody didn't move.
Just fling your body in
I was worried Brody was going to move and Darby would take the coffin drop on the stairs.
Coffin drop.
Darby's hurting. Brody's hurting
I agree
now.
with the fans.
This the reason why Darby Allin,
solid body on
second
body
time off the
contact
top
there.
rope, and
It's
King
done.
unable to avoid the impact.
How the hell Darby Allin comes
Still
back
not
from the beating
moving.
that he's taken?
Understandably
Again, Darby
so.
Allin is not human.
The initial impact of falling backwards
Man,
onto those
this man
steps.
is just an alien.
And then the coffin
A
drop
beast,
from Darby
a monster,
Allin.
whatever you want to call
There
it.
may be a count out win here for Darby. He's in
Up
the
to
ring.
6.
Paul
Yeah.
Turner, the referee, up to 6. Now
No
7.
one would blame
Can
Darby
Brody
Allin
King
if he
make it to his
decides for a
feet? Can he
count
beat
of
the
victory.
count? 9.
It's got to be it.
Brody just beating it.
9.
Oh,
Coffin drop.
To the damage
Got the
lower
big man
back.
over.
Darby to cover. 1, 2, 3.
Darby does it. Unreal. I just, again, when you just see fucking Darby Allin, man, you just these matches, you don't even know how to like, you don't know what to say anymore. It's just because this man will do anything. You want to talk to this man about like, hey, Darby, I got this really cool spot that I think you might die from. That sounds cool, man. That's Darby Allin. You can ask this man to do anything. I mean, for the love of God.
Brody King inside a professional wrestling ring.
Brody come in red hot as well when he 14.
I mean, Brody gave a hell of a beating to Darby, but Darby,
and Darby is doing
relentless,
everything he can to
as
pull
it
himself
says,
up. As you
tattooed
can
on
see,
the back of
Brody's
his
still
neck.
prone. He's rolling up on the far side.
Never gives up, Darby Allin. The fight ain't over
How sweet it must
until
be
the
for
last,
Darby Allin
until it's over,
to do
pretty
it in the
much.
shadows of his hometown here in Tacoma. Of course, Darby, just from a few miles north in Seattle,
The
Washington.
respect
Very
these guys
special
have to
moment
have
for
for each
this
other
young
for what they
man.
just did up there.
You see a little bit of
Both men
Clara
in their own
in his front
corners.
seat.
Darby's future tag team partner. That's so cool, that man there, that little kid there.
Standing ovation for both men as somehow
Brody
Brody
up
King
on his
is
feet
able
right
to
now.
get
Darby
back to his feet,
slowly pulling himself up.
honoring the House of Black, not just figuratively but literally.
Darby Allin can barely stand. These guys walking back.
This could get very ugly very quickly.
Brody extends the
There's
hand.
got to be respect there. You damn right. Got to be.
That's cool right there. From Brody King right there.
Respect shown from
That's
the
a strong
vanquished
man. You
King
can
Darby
admit
Allin.
that on
Your
this
winner
night, I
tonight
took the
at
loss.
WrestleDream.
I gave you everything, and you still won. That's a tough son of a bitch right there.
Come with a receipt.
And we already knew that
A
was Darby
gutsy,
Allin.
courageous victory
A tough
by
son of a
Washington's
gun.
own Darby Allin.
Darby's cutting us back there. I don't know if he got scraped up by the steel stairs or what.
But now we turn our attention to the AEW World
There we go.
Tag Team Championship.
I'm
Private
ready
Party
for a new
have
era.
shot the Young Bucks before.
Private
Can
Party.
they do it again tonight in
Let's
Tacoma?
get it going. New AEW Tag Team Champions. That's my bold prediction. I was right about Kanosuke and Takeshita. I'm going to be right about Private Party here. I feel it. I feel that it's time for a new change of the guard here for Private Party to get those AEW Tag Team Championships. Young Bucks, you know, that they will always be one of the greatest tag teams of all time with the Young Bucks. But Private Party, they're ready for those tag team championships and just ready to go on a tag team title run of being dominant champions or good champions. I'm just ready to see the new era to start.
Flashback to the second episode of Dynamite.
We will beat you. We will take your spot.
We will be your next
I just woke up. How many matches did I miss? The only one you missed is Darby's match. Young Bucks coming out first. The champions want to come out first. All right. I'm gonna make a new poll here right now. I should have done this earlier.
There's bouncing for one ball with a 16-minute time limit. It's for
It was uncomfortable to watch at times, my man. Not gonna lie, game, and the match was uncomfortable to watch at times, but that's a Darby Allin match for you. But Darby did win. Sorry, I already spoiled that. But Darby did win the match, but it was not easy, of course.
champions, Nicholas and Matthew Jackson, the Young Bucks.
We're ready for our AEW Tag Team title match. This is our semi-main event here. Are we ready for who's going to win this match? Private Party's going to take the victory. That's my prediction. Private Party takes the win tonight here. I think I've had all my predictions right so far on the show. So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good about this prediction stuff here right now.
Yeah, just think about this. It's two young men.
Oh, look, top flight up there. Top flight up there. Watching this matchup.
In this match, it was Private Party that won that number one contenders match back at Collision.
I would say Private Party coming out. They've got a special entrance for themselves to come out to tonight. Otherwise, why would the champions be entering the fray first?
They're only three-time AEW World Tag Team
Private
champs.
Party, they're ready
And
to come out
to crown the
confident,
first
ready,
AEW World Tag
a
Team
special
champs.
entrance.
So they've had a storied
They're
career
going to party all night long.
in a 5-year
And they
period.
said I was
It's been
invited to
amazing.
the party.
Certainly AEW would not be.
How you guys been?
Amazing, Red.
Good.
Yo.
I thought when you got hurt, this big return was going to change things up. I saw the interviews. Guys who've been there 5 years. We pinned the Young Bucks 5 years ago. Remember how happy we was? We called each other. This was it. And guess what happened? You guys dropped the ball over and over and over again. We were busting our ass every single day. Every single day, going through this, just for this situation to happen and us not to drop the ball. We're all looking forward out there, bro. This is me. I'm Mason Rap, bro. Y'all made me look stupid too. You have the whole school on your back and you keep playing games. It's not a party no more. You can't go back there. Shots, no more. The fans want you to succeed, bro. This is it. We used to say expect the unexpected. You know what that means? Expecting unexpected. We have to show them what the unexpected is. Let's win some bouts. You guys have to get serious. The freaking power wants to see you. Everybody wants to see you prove that you are the best tag team in that whole company. We tired of waiting, bro. Let's go, bro. Get your ass up. Let's go, bro. Get your ass up.
I love you here. That's amazing, Red out there. Apparently, you trained Private Party. I like that one though. Amazing Red is basically saying it's not time for parties no more. It's time to get serious, get out there, and get what you're gonna get.
And their challengers for Brooklyn, New York, at the
No more of the red rope.
Zig and Quinn.
Isaiah Cassidy, Mark Quinn defeated the Young Bucks to ensure that the Young Bucks were not going to be the first ever AEW Tag Team Champions
Stokely Hathaway, who offered his
of All
managerial
Elite Wrestling.
services to Private
They
Party.
did it once. They
rebuffed
can
Shelley.
do it
So that
again.
was a
It's
very
not
cool, very
easy.
unexpected surprise seeing Amazing
Especially
Red, who
against the
trained
Young Bucks on this
Private
night.
Party, but Amazing Red, who
Not going to be
much
easy
like
at
how he
all.
came up in the early 2000s independent professional wrestling
Still,
scene.
yeah, we of
Amazing
course
Red was a
out there
fixture
was
and innovator
pretty
in the
bitter
Northeast
about
and
Private
hands
Party
down,
turning
those were
him
not
down.
Private Party, but to, I mean, a wealth of wrestlers in
Let's get this
in
on
and
here
out of the
going.
New York scene.
So many people cite
Don't
Amazing
need
Red
Stoke
as an
Hathaway's help.
inspiration
A
for
clean
his
victory for
groundbreaking
Private Party. Let's
style
go.
in the early years of this century. Every
Ready
time
to
you
go
see a
those shots
code red,
in the air.
That's what I was going to say.
Celebrate
Every time you see
tonight.
Dustin Rhodes
Private Party.
use a code red, it goes back to the
I'm ready
Amazing
for
Red.
it.
How about that, Tony?
Amazing Red, I did see many of these matches, and I know,
Yeah,
I remember
hang
talking
on.
to the kids. I said,
Well,
where's Amazing Red?
All
How
right,
come we
cut
don't
that
see him?
terrible music for the love of God. All right?
Matthew Jackson.
All right, Private Party, 5 years ago, we all know you guys beat us in the middle of the ring. We've seen the clip a million times. Yada, yada, yada. Now here we are 5 years later, and it's the biggest match of your entire careers, isn't it? Yeah? Okay. But after you guys beat us, what did you do? Oh, I know, you did absolutely nothing. So what makes you two dorks even think that you're on our level? Because what I'm looking at when I see you two is I'm looking at two guys who will always just be a mid-card act. And the closest you'll ever get to these is sniffing them right here in your face. It's now or never.
Yeah, now or never.
Quinn,
That's
they've heard
Matthew
enough.
Jackson's right. It's now or never right now.
Absolutely.
And we get ready for a fight right now.
There. Sorry, Matthew was
Yo,
trying to
Private
accomplish
Party's
there.
got to take the victory after that one right there.
Well, and to Matthew's point, in that inaugural AEW World Tag Team Championship tournament, it was Private Party that scored the first round upset on Matthew and Nicholas Jackson. But
They can't be
afterwards,
walking back.
they sort of squandered their opportunities.
There's a scheduled match here.
Their head, Private Party's head was not on straight.
Oh, no, they faded in Private
As we
Party.
heard in the video, Amazing
Super
Red said
kick
it's not
there.
about the shots, it's not about the party, it's being
No,
serious
hang on.
about what your craft is.
Now what?
Well, hold on a second.
What?
this
The
is
Young Bucks.
Neckbreaker.
This
Their
match
pick of tricks.
is not officially underway.
Nobody's
Right.
in the ring here right now. These guys are beating the hell out of each other
Matthew and Nicholas
on the
Jackson
stage.
just turning this almost into a street fight. Wait a second, Zay finds his
Zay
feet.
Cassidy.
And now
DDT.
Nicholas and Matthew planted
On
at the top of the stage.
Oh, hang on,
What
Quinn.
is going on here? Look at this.
Quinn.
Mark Quinn's going to go way up top.
Mark Quinn. This is not a good idea here right
Quinn
now.
climbing that truss that surrounds the entrance tunnel. Trying to find his footing as Zay.
Good job by Isaiah
trying to keep
Cassidy right
Matthew and
there.
Nicholas
Realized
Jackson
Mark Quinn was
neutralized.
taking a little too long getting up there, so just beating down the Young Bucks a little bit more there.
Risk early on.
This is
Quinn
crazy.
takes flight. Okay.
Pretty
Like
cannonball
cannonball.
coming off. Got some friendly fire as Zay got taken out. But Nicholas and
Nicholas
Matthew
now
in rough
down.
shape as well.
Yeah,
Not their
unfortunately,
own
yeah.
fault. They walked out like they were going to leave.
Oh, hang on, wait a minute.
They brought the action
Nicholas
back
was
to the
walking back
entryway.
to the ring.
It was Private Party that started this.
Go ahead, ring the bell. Let's go. Here we
Now
go.
the bell. The match underway.
Diving cross body. Zay looking to end it early.
Nicholas said no.
Well, that'd
Well,
have been a
Matthew's still
shocker.
down
Yeah,
and out.
seconds
Matthew's
after
all
the
up on
bell
the stage
rang.
there.
Zay looking for a pinfall on Nicholas
Forearm
Jackson.
shot there. Mark Quinn,
Now
I believe,
Quinn
down,
and
legal
Zay,
man.
who throughout their AEW careers, despite
for a
that
double lariat
success
there.
in the inaugural tournament,
Nicholas
they've been
able to
perpetual underdogs,
Spray
Nigel.
himself out in the ring in from there. There
I
goes
think
Mark
they're a
Quinn.
team that everyone
Isaiah
knows
Cassidy
is
shot to the
capable of so
body.
much more. This is their opportunity to show how focused they've become,
Nicholas
how much they've matured.
leaps over.
It's
and
not
the
whether
X
anybody
Factor.
else knows it. It's whether they know and
And
believe it
moves so much.
themselves.
Super
Private
kick.
Party have studied
Quinn is so
the
quick.
Young Bucks over the years. They
Certainly
know
is.
the offense.
It's impressive to be one step ahead.
Oh, hold on. Both brothers holding on to
Nicholas
each other there.
Jackson.
Around.
As Quinn
Isaiah
once again, here
Cassidy.
comes Zay.
Holy.
Over the top.
High tornado there
Pretty
from
exciting, I would
Cassidy.
say.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Private Party
I just
having
wanna
a
see
party at the Young Bucks
I just wanna
expense.
see-
We better be
look
lighting
at
our
this.
feet sitting here at
In
ringside
tribute
during this one.
to their Hardy
now,
brothers.
showing
Twist of fate.
the
Swanton bomb.
experience they've gained. Cover 1, 2.
Oh, and almost got that
Great
one
combination
there.
offense there by Private Party.
Oh my God!
Here's a question, fellas. Who do you
Matthew
think has more
Jackson's really hurt
incentive
right
to
now.
win the match here tonight? Who wants it most, do you think?
I think Private Party.
Because
wait, there's a tag made there.
Never been World
Matthew
Tag Team
Jackson made the
champs.
legal made the
But do you
blind
think
tag.
there's doubt? Do you think there's any truth to what the Young
Quinn's got
Bucks
to
said
realize
about
that
him
a tag
dropping the
was made,
ball?
and there's Matthew Jackson.
Oh, yeah. I think
Rise
that
up
they
me there.
know that.
I think
Run off.
Matthew and Nicholas
Skating
Jackson
slice spread there from the Bucks.
EVPs, but they are so
Jump behind
egotistical. They will take
Super
any steps
kick.
to win this
Cassidy,
match, as
don't
we
get
saw
in.
earlier, trying to get the jump start on Private Party on the
maybe
top
run
of the
in.
ramp. But
Cassidy.
Zay,
Oh wait, it's like Young
great counter,
Bucks.
but even better
Super
counter by
kick
the Bucks.
party.
Double
Coming
super
in
kick.
hot. You get one,
Private
Brent,
Party
and you
changed
get
their
one,
tact.
Isaiah.
We saw the inspirational talk from Amazing Red,
Double
so they
super kick
changed
to the
it,
Private Party.
feeling that they needed to reboot.
Well, I would say
Rick
if you're
Johnson's got
Private
to get
Party,
this matchup
you
back
better
under control
believe
here
it.
right
You
now
better
because the Young
believe
Bucks
you bring
staying in this matchup for far too long
100%.
here.
Because if they are unable to beat the Young Bucks here tonight,
Can't tell
I don't
if
think they will
Nicholas
see them with another title opportunity anytime soon.
That's right. In the
boot
Young
right in
Bucks'
the face
3 reigns as AEW World Tag Team Champions, Private Party have
And now
never
Matthew Jackson.
challenged for the titles before tonight.
Right. Throwing down the
So
hammer
this
fist
opportunity
there.
could be slipping
Referee's
through the
got to get
hands
involved in that one. There we go.
of Zay and Quinn before our eyes.
The EVP's so good, so seamless, stereo optic, if you will.
And now
And
Young Bucks bringing
slowing
Quinn
down the
back
pace.
up.
You know,
And it's
think
back
back
elbow
to
there.
7, 8,
Right now,
9, 10 years ago,
all
it was the
the
Young
Young
Bucks
Bucks
that
advantage
pushed
here.
the pace. It was the Young Bucks that tried to take teams out
Everything
of their
was
comfort
working out
zone.
greatly for
Now,
Private
today,
Party, but
in
now,
2024, that's
now the
Private
Young
Party, but
Bucks
the
have
Bucks
been
are
able
just
to take full
masters at their
control here.
craft, Nigel. They have slowed
And they
down
have
this pace and have ground it to a
singled out
halt.
They've
Mark
learned
Quinn,
from experience.
Isaiah Cassidy
It's
left
not just the
alone at
fact
his
that they
rings at his
trying to slow
corner,
things down.
unable
They'll
to
pick
help.
up the pace, but only when it suits them.
Mark
That's
Quinn.
what 20 years and 8 world titles would
Oh,
do for the
wow.
Bucks.
That was a hell of a
Yeah,
Pele
including
kick.
3 AEW World
Literally
Championships.
leaps
And,
back and just
you know, the experience,
straight
not just
into the
a
full
decade
face.
more experience
Oh,
in
wait a
Private
minute
Party,
now.
but championships
Illegally
around
getting
the
involved
world.
in Matthew
That's
right there.
something that is extremely
Isaiah should
tough,
get
if
in
not
there. Come on,
impossible
ref.
to replicate.
Let this match
Young
break
Bucks
down a
spending
little
so
bit
much
here.
time early in their career in Ring of
Quinn
Honor,
doing
then
what
New
he
Japan
can
Pro
to
Wrestling,
try to survive.
before the establishment of
Leapfrog.
AEW. And
Gets
now,
over.
Private
There's the
Party,
tag.
though,
Isaiah Cassidy in.
looking to make
Blocks
the most of this
Nicholas.
opportunity. Zay,
Drops
the
down
right
Nicholas.
hand,
They're going to take down Matthew.
takes down Nicholas first, then Matthew.
Isaiah Cassidy rock and roll, do what he can to
Zay
just
perhaps
keep the
extra
momentum
motivated
forward with him.
tonight.
Taking down
As
Nicholas
the
there.
arm drag takes down Nicholas, ducks underneath the combined
Double
attack
up.
of the
Nice
Bucks.
drop kick
The
there from
drop kick,
Isaiah
Zay up
Cassidy.
to his
Taking down
feet.
both Bucks there. They have to take off the chain there, but nope.
Turn around.
Had a conversation with Zay earlier tonight. He mentioned that the shoes that he's
Oh, I
wearing in the
didn't
match are the
realize that
same
Matthew was
shoes
already up
they
there.
wore on October 9th, 2019,
High boot there.
when Private Party upset the
Isaiah.
Young Bucks
Oh.
in that opening round
Nicholas
match in the
tried catching
AEW
him
World
there.
Tag Team Championship
Matthew.
Tournament.
High counter kick there.
Lightning to strike twice.
Isaiah,
for good luck.
springboard the moonsault, taking
He
down
brought it
Nicholas
there by
Jackson.
Zay, takes out Nicholas on the outside.
Yeah, he's got
Matthew stunned on the inside.
Matthew still down right
Isaiah
now.
Cassidy, Zay, if you
Springboards
will, the
up.
springboard.
Into the slingshot DDT.
Now try to cover him. Here we go.
Cover it up there.
The leg
Great
hook,
job by
the
Isaiah.
cover.
Holding the leg
Matthew
and
able to
holding
kick
the
out.
arm, ensuring that Matthew would not get to the ropes on that one there.
Pin Nicholas there. Hooking the leg.
Perfect
pushing
execution
the
there by
arm
Isaiah
down to the mat
Cassidy.
as well.
He did nothing wrong in that position there.
Rush,
Nothing
action
wrong
and
at all.
dirty.
Layla Gray
Matthew
as
just had the
well.
wherewithal to be able
All
to have the
watching
power
on
to kick out
as
right
is
there.
Stokely Hathaway.
He's got a pleasant
Top
look on his
flight
face,
stuff
doesn't he?
halfway out there. Everybody watching this
pleasant
matchup
guy.
to see what's
Doesn't
going
wanna be in
to
a
happen.
car ride
Who's
with
going to get the victory here between Private Party and Young
Zay,
Bucks?
look for Horkan Rana.
Oh, Yamaguri kick.
Enzuigiri powerbomb combination. Almost a
Young
double
Bucks
impact. First
just
it was
like
the boot
that.
of Nicholas, then it
Take
was Zay's head.
advantage. Take
that
momentum.
top turnbuckle pad.
There's some
Now
more
what comes
impact.
here? Isaiah trapped on the top rope.
As the
And Nicholas. Oh, wait a minute. Again, the studying from Private Party. They've been studying the
shoulder in the
offense of the
midsection by
Young
Nicholas.
Bucks.
No
Next
save.
time- Wait,
Puts on
what?
the-
Woof.
Super kick
Jesus.
there by Zay.
Zay. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute.
And
Holy cow, Zay going
Buster.
Zay has done some incredible things in this
on
match.
Nicholas Jackson.
1, 2.
Kind of a bad cover though from
fans
Isaiah
appreciate
Cassidy.
it
Was
as
not
well.
able to
What
cover
an effort
any
by Isaiah
limbs
Cassidy.
of Nicholas, which allowed him to get that shoulder up there.
Yes, Quinn on the outside recovering from that sustained offense that he
But
suffered at the hands of Matthew
Momentum
and Nicholas
has been
Jackson.
rebuilt there. Mark Quinn's got to get back up on the top rope though. He's got to get back up there so Isaiah can have a tag.
Nicholas trying to pull himself
point
together now. Nobody in either corner to make a tag.
Mark Quinn going after Matthew Jackson. Looks like
Zay
face breaking down on the
bringing
outside of
Nicholas
the floor
into
here.
back suplex position,
Nicholas
perhaps no.
able to backslide
Nicholas
out.
finds his footing. And
Oh, wait a second.
Private Party.
Looking for a silly string
Looking
here.
for the silly string.
Oh,
but
wait. Second time.
no.
Wait.
Oh, what a
Again. Private Party.
Great
Oh, hang
adaptation
on.
by Private Party, but
Down.
Quinn turned
Wait a
his
sec.
attention to the floor,
Look at
and now
this.
Nicholas
Ain't seen this a while from Nicholas. Escalera.
and Nicholas Jackson.
Ain't seen Nicholas Jackson pull off an Escalera for quite some time.
Incredible.
That's a callback back to the OG
Near
Young
perfect
Buck
body
days.
control from Nicholas Jackson.
Not just our EVP
Stuck
days.
the landing on his feet. And they're not done yet. Watch this.
Wait a
And now-
second. Quinn
Oh,
thrown over the barricade
well, yeah,
into the
thrown over
laps
the barricade right
of
there.
Top Flight Action and Andretti, Leo Rush, and Layla Gray.
What's going on here right now?
And
Hang on.
wait a second.
Oh,
Nicholas Jackson
Nicholas moonsaults off the ring apron there.
vaulting off the
That's in
barricade.
the crowd there. Oh, hang on. They're not
wait a
going
second.
to try.
Thinking maybe TK
TK
driver on
driver?
the floor. No.
Oh, brothers run
Avoids
into
it
each
now.
other.
Zay.
Poison run from Zay there. It wasn't pretty, but it got the. Oh, Jesus.
Nicholas, the Gamangiri, stunning Zay, and
Oh,
destroyer, but
Mark Quinn's
Nicholas
back
landing
up.
hard on his lower back.
Went up.
And
450
on
off
the
the
outside.
guardrail.
These
And
four
referee
men
giving some leeway to this
giving it their
matchup
all
here. Rick
tonight.
Knox knows that
well, they
nobody
should.
wants
I
to. Oh,
think
hang on,
that-
wait.
The Young Bucks brought the action over right in front
I heard a
of
count.
Top Flight.
There's
for
a
reason.
count 7. Somebody's got to get back
Yes.
inside the ring here.
All four men struggling to make it up
This
to
would
their
be a
feet.
shame if a count on Victor here. Rick
Rick
Knox
Knox
has a
up to
choice
the
here.
nine, yeah. The nine
Everybody fights
All
through.
four participants
I don't even know if
diving
Rick
into
Knox
the
even
ring
remembers who the legal man is.
just
This
to
point
fend
here.
off the count out. They don't want to be the last on the floor.
Isaiah Cassidy, and I believe that is Nicholas Jackson inside the ring right there.
Nicholas, you could see clutching those
Yep.
ribs after that 450
right.
splash.
Cassidy right now. Pie facing. Whoa.
Now Zay.
The lack of respect the Young
Perhaps
Bucks
with some
showed
earned
at the
confidence,
beginning
getting
of this
right up in the
matchup.
face of the
Now getting the
EVP,
same
Nicholas
thrown
Jackson,
back.
one half of the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Isaiah, I think I saw a smile on Isaiah's face right there. Feeling pretty
Thrown back
confident.
and forth.
Feeling oh, Jesus,
He's got a
Isaiah.
lot more.
Slap across the
Zay
face
with
and
the flurry.
wow, Isaiah.
Nicholas blocks, wrenches the arm.
Oh,
gonna
open hand
lift the
palm strike
hands.
there to the chest. Nicholas tried
Nicholas,
going
no,
for the
wait, Zay
run.
anchoring.
Isaiah said, not going to happen. Oh, what a
roundhouse kick. Stunning Isaiah Cassidy.
Straight up roundhouse kick there by Nicholas.
Isaiah's taking the brunt of this,
Up on top.
match.
Isaiah, wait. Nicholas dropped down to the middle rope. He's still standing up there. Both
Now
guys
Zay.
now on the ropes. Oh,
Up to the top rope.
What?
Nicholas.
Boy, dangerous.
oh no.
brother.
Whoa. Cover from Nicholas Jackson from the top.
The cover.
Mark Quinn get involved.
No. Zay
No.
with a kick out.
Isaiah
much
Cassidy
offense we've seen
somehow
from
able to
Isaiah,
get
that
out
was
of it.
great
Mark
resilience as
Quinn
well
was
from
not
the young
able to
man.
make the save. Gee, some
Isaiah
fan really
Cassidy
got
showing
upset right
his
there.
heart, but Nigel, I don't know how much more he can endure.
Gotta
Not
put it away
Saturday
with the
Young
TK
Bucks
driver
now
here.
in full gear.
Here it comes.
TK driver.
TK driver.
Driver by Quinn.
Callback.
This is
The
it.
callback. The
Two,
callback.
and oh,
The
so
callback
close.
almost worked once
Lightning will
again.
not strike twice.
Or
There's
strike
Nicholas
thrice,
Jackson.
as
Kick the
we saw
midsection.
just 8
Close
nights
to
ago.
being too low.
Wait a second, Matthew and Nicholas, what are they
Now-
doing here? As
Well,
Quinn,
what in the
neck break- oh,
I don't even know how to
the
commentate what
neck
just happened right
breaker
there,
on
guys. I'll be
Matthew,
honest
but
with
the
you.
DDT on Nicholas as
Holy
well.
cow. It
Triple
was a
offensive
heck of
maneuvers.
a teamwork offense
An
there by
appreciative
Private
crowd
Party.
here in Tacoma. With the AEW
Isaiah
World Tag
Cassidy
Team
and Nicholas
titles
Jackson, I believe, are
hanging
still
in
the
the
legal man
balance.
here right now. Mark Quinn
Bodies
trying to get Isaiah Cassidy
everywhere.
to call him over for
Take a
that
look at this
tag
crowd.
there.
What a great crowd we have had here
That's
at
a
the
tag.
Tacoma
Mark
Dome.
Quinn gets
The
in now.
south of Seattle.
Oh, but unfortunately,
Great wrestling fans.
Sweep of the leg, the commentary. Quinn got rocked by that one. Tag
Tag
made.
made, and
Nicholas
now
Jackson
Nicholas-
is legal alongside Quinn, a private party.
Leap up, a double stomp. And
him on
they
the
were
shoulder,
checking to
that
make
right
sure it's
shoulder.
Isaiah Cassidy
Yeah.
going in, but
Pump it
Isaiah,
up.
he's too beat down and exhausted,
trademark.
unable to
Young Bucks
to get on up.
pumps.
I asked the question earlier.
Pump
I
it
think
up the
the Young
shoes.
Bucks want this victory more. They want to
And
expunge that
super
loss from
kick party
2019.
there.
Very well
Oh,
could
wait a
be,
second, hang
Nigel.
on.
And now,
More
breaking
bang
out
for
one
your
of the
buck.
classics, maybe.
Wait,
More
wait,
bang
wait.
for your buck. No.
Oh! Nicholas goes down in the worst way possible.
Off
Getting
the back
crossed on
of
top.
Gwen Zay.
Wait, hang on.
Sandwiching Matt Jackson in
Gin
the
and
corner.
juice.
And now, the Gin and
Oh!
Juice. Do we have new champs? Here it is. 1, 2,
Oh, Nicholas got up. I was ready to throw
Great
my
kick
fist
out.
in the air.
Great kick out by Nicholas.
Look at the
That's
face of
why
Zay.
the Young
Can't
Bucks are
believe
the
it.
tag team champions.
Disbelief on the
Love
face
them or
of both
hate
members
them.
of Private Party.
They
They
will
cannot
not give
afford to
up.
get flustered.
They
Don't
don't
take
give
your
up
foot off the
those
gas
titles
now,
easily.
fellas. This is your
You have to beat them
opportunity.
damn near death.
The match
Matthew is
is in
still
hand.
down.
The AEW World Tag Team
But
Championships.
I give it to Mark Quinn. He's like, let's not stop. Let's not stop. We got this. We got this. It's all about staying focused.
Tacoma, Washington is willing them on.
Yes,
We
sir.
hear it.
Chanting Private Party.
Private party, let's go.
Can they
Wait a
take
minute.
the next step?
Super kick!
Super kick.
Super kick! Oh, wait a second. Are they going to pull off a Young Buck playbook?
And wait, Private Party.
More bang for your buck?
Inspiration from Matthew and Nicholas.
They are taking the page of the Young Bucks. Matthew makes the save. He says, you don't beat us with our own move. All right, you're going to get fined for that.
They are beside themselves here.
This is definitely
Within
living
a
up to the
split
semi-main
second
event
of
here
losing the
tonight.
titles.
Tony, that is why the Young Bucks are so good.
Referee's having a hard time getting
Their
Private Party
resilience
out
is
of the ring.
second to none
though.
as a tag team.
Absolutely great sense of
Count of
timing.
10,
They know
obviously.
position in the ring. They have a great sense
Nicholas Jackson
of
back up, and
awareness. That's why they're
Matthew
the
got
best.
launched to the outside.
They really are.
They might be thinking about another gin and
And
juice at this point here,
They
but
could be moments away
moving
from
very
losing the
slowly now.
championship.
Oh, well, hang on.
What is this?
Those Private Party has come to wrestle, guys.
Mark Quinn has got
Mark Quinn
Isaiah
saving his
Cassidy in electric chair
partner.
position
Little
here.
bite to the head. I don't get that. but here
Tower
we
of
go.
Doom
Not
spot.
only has Private
Wait,
Party come to wrestle, they've come
Matthew saving his
to
brother,
win the
grabbing
AEW
the
World
leg
Tag
there.
Team Championships, but
There's an example of what you were talking about just
What?
moments ago, Excalibur.
What
Why
transpires
they're-
here?
The Bucks are so good.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wow.
Doomsday
They had a
drop kick from
plan.
the Bucks, and Zay
Oh,
on the
no,
receiving
no,
end
no,
of
no,
Poison
no.
Rana. Now Matthew and
Don't
Nicholas.
No.
Drop kick into the senton, and now
No.
EVP trigger. The Bucks are going to retain. One,
Don't give it up.
2.
Yes. Not happening. DP tonight, Private Party tonight. That didn't make sense, but I thought the abbreviation would be great.
That's not a roll
Was
of
it?
thunder. That is people here in Tacoma stomping their
Couldn't
feet.
believe it.
They want to see Private Party.
Oh,
And this,
God.
oh my goodness.
Now the Young Bucks have stepped up to a whole nother level. They tried to end it. Private Party staying alive, and they said, we gave you an outing, and now we're just going to destroy you. You're done for.
He's been able to endure one EVP trigger, but a second
This is
would
disastrous here
undoubtedly
right
end the
now.
night for Private Party.
Isaiah Cassidy doesn't even know where he is. Oh, wait a minute. Suck it down.
Roll him up. It's a critical 1, 2.
Oh!
Oh my God! I thought it was 3.
That was a millisecond.
This is it.
He comes
A
alive.
centimeter
Look at
from
this. The
Rick
flurry of
Knox's
shots.
hand hitting the mat. How?
Oh, but
Oh,
the damage
The
to the
broken
head,
hand?
Zay, I think
I wasn't even looking at it.
I mean,
Isaiah
that was
used the
all
broken
adrenaline.
hand.
That was a surge of adrenaline, but now
Oh, no.
Matthew Jackson, look at this, the catch. TK driver, that has got to be it. 2, 3.
Oh,
Third time's the charm.
man. Oh, I was looking for the new era.
AEW World.
I was looking for the new era of Private Party to get the win. And now Stokely Hathaway is probably going to tell him, I told you so. Y'all needed me. You know, you got to give it to Private Party, though. I mean, they wrestled the match of their careers. I mean, they gave everything to this match. Everything. Yeah, look at that. Stokely Hathaway, that smarky little grin on his face right there. Bro, he woke me up from my dream. I was having a dream about Young Bucks retaining. Well, your dream is a reality, Gaiman. The Young Bucks retain the tag team titles tonight. The heck of a match. But it's got.
Get yourself together.
It was absolutely amazing.
Isaiah overwhelmed right now. Not in the emotions that he was feeling. He's obviously overwhelmed. He's overwhelmed about knowing that he was the one who took the loss. Feeling this was their night.
Catching up with him at the exact wrong moment, and the Young Bucks, being the veterans that they are, seized on that opening.
Don't hang your head, man. And I know the emotion of it, and they gave it their all, but
you can't.
The fans here are applauding.
Yeah.
The efforts of Private Party is what they should. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Private Party.
Private Party with
has always had
absolutely
respect
nothing to be ashamed of here tonight. They left it all in the ring. They wrestled their hearts out. And unfortunately for them, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the Young Bucks, the better team tonight.
It hurts. It hurts to see
But you know what,
these two
Tony?
here.
The better team tonight, but not every night.
They were ready for it, but
to consider
the Young Bucks
steps that will be crucial.
A step
in their
better.
tag
But I
team
say this
careers.
before: you run that match back at any given night.
But
You never
fans
know
will
what's gonna-
tonight
Oh,
be La Noche del Nueve.
how many matches do we have left? Is Jericho? I forgot about this matchup. I'm sure it's going to be a great one, but it's going to be a fun one. But I have to see how many matches do we have left here. Like, is this really our semi-main event? I thought the tag title match was our semi-main event. Jericho booking himself in the semi-main event. If I can't be the main event, then I'll be the semi-main event. What do we got left of the show? Again, I'm not saying it's a bad show. I'm just kind of just going through checking right now. So we got our Ring of Honor World Heavyweight Championship match up next here right now. But I guess part of me, respects that the Ring of Honor World Heavyweight Championship taking place before the AEW World Heavyweight Championship. Yeah, that's what it is. This is the semi-main event, Jericho and Briscoe. I guess I respect that though. The Ring of Honor World Heavyweight Championship before the AEW World Heavyweight Championship kind of shows the respect to the Ring of Honor World Heavyweight Championship. I actually think there. That's pretty cool. Keeping the volume down because Chris Jericho's theme song of Spotlight will get me hit with a copyright. I miss Judas. I want to hear Judas back one of these days. Soon enough, maybe one day. Jericho looking to make it a 10-time World Heavyweight Champion for him. And Big Bill's down there, but no Brian Keith. But always got to be prepared for the bad apple, Brian Keith, to come out of nowhere from any given moment. I can guarantee you, Mark Briscoe is going to come in tonight like a wild animal here. Briscoe is already a wild beast inside the ring as it is, but now he's going to just come in and just beat the holy hell out of Chris Jericho for what he delivered. Oh, look at there, our boy Jim Ross right there. I would turn up the volume, but again, I forgot for a moment that Jericho was out there. So theme song hit me with the copyright. I gotta slow myself down as I'm getting tongue tied here right now.
Anyway, this is going to be great. If there's any man who can do that, it is this man in the ring, the Ocho 8-time world champion, Jim. Will we see it 9 tonight?
So I'm gonna take a quick break here, guys.
He's a legend. And he's also in the number 1 rated movie in America today.
Put it up. Okay, we're still up there. I have for 10 boys. I'll be back in 1 second.
And his opponent from Sandy Fort, Delaware, weighing 229 pounds, he is in Ring of Honor World Champion Mark Briscoe.
JR, you've been around this sport a lot longer than I have. I would say Mark Briscoe, in my estimation, is full of P&V tonight.
Yeah, he probably is. He looks like it. Jericho made it very personal. And anytime you can make an issue personal, it's better for the fans, believe it or not. Sure. And it's certainly better for the match.
And I would go on the limb to say this is the biggest singles match of Mark Briscoe's career. Going against Chris Jericho for the ROH World title.
The title that his late brother Jay held on 2 occasions. Certainly Briscoe defending the title with pride.
There we go.
Yes, that didn't take long, did it?
Yeah, both men stepping forward. Mark Briscoe getting the better of the learning tree. Chris Jericho, repeated shots in the corner. Of course, this is a Ring of Honor World Championship match. Nigel, means that it is 20 count on the outside. The code of honor we just saw was not observed.
Well, we didn't expect it to be observed, but let me ask you this.
That is such a what? Wait a minute. What did I miss? Jericho hit the code breaker on Briscoe, and so this is under the Ring of Honor rules, which equals the 20 count on the outside of the floor. I heard that as I came back in here.
It's the number 1 in America.
That could be a first
lariat.
tonight. But
Briscoe said on the Jericho said on the outside of the floor.
Let me ask you this, JR. Do you think
And
maybe
Briscoe said you done messed up, Jericho. You made this. You took it to this level here. You made this personal. We didn't have to make this personal here, but you talked about my brother like that.
The fact is, you got to win.
That is just wrong what you did. What you done did.
That's the number 1 thing.
That Southern style redneck kung fu
that Mark Briscoe loves to employ. And of course,
snap suplex, and Jericho goes down the floor there.
As Briscoe.
And Briscoe right now up on the ring apron here. A little bit of cowboy shooting off, pop, and
drops the elbow.
That elbow was it? That elbow off the ring apron. That was damn with force behind it.
Chris Jericho, the learning tree.
Chair inside the ring.
Aubrey Edwards is like,
got to take
I heard that one.
This thing's going to get out of hand.
And Briscoe's like, don't worry, I'm not
Very
going to use it
But
as a weapon.
Mark Briscoe, longtime Ring of
I'm
Honor
gonna use my
competitor, knows
launch
that
pad.
the 20 count is on the floor.
Aubrey
He has
Edwards
that
is smart
internal
enough.
clock. He's able to take
She's
advantage
gonna let
of
it play
perhaps
out.
more so than Jericho, who may be more used to the traditional 10 count in
He's going to
AEW.
let it play out there. Jericho says, get that chair out of here. Big Bill. Oh, boy. Briscoe died for the middle rope with a Code Hero.
Topic on Hero taking out Big Bill.
I think Big Bill should keep him to himself here right now.
As usual, Mark Briscoe throwing caution to the wind.
Right now, the steel chair in hand.
Certainly,
there's no launch pad right there.
Jericho's strategy of firing up Briscoe.
Briscoe just firing away at Jericho. From what I've seen, Jericho's had no offense since the code
Flesh
breaker.
on flesh, the jaw
Briscoe
of
says,
Jericho
here, have a
being
seat,
tested
Jericho.
by
As I
Mark
keep
Briscoe.
beating the hell out of you.
Who's wrestling the most important
And Briscoe
singles
launched
match of
off
his career.
into a blockbuster. Ran off the ring
next to
with
the
blockbuster
racetrack.
there.
The cars are crashing. I mean, he is
Man,
going. Mark Briscoe is going up against
kicking
one of the
all
greats. You
kinds of
mentioned this
ass
at the
on
beginning
Chris
of
Jericho
all
as he
time
said he
with
was
Chris
going to do.
Jericho in a world.
And you
title
can't say Jericho
match.
doesn't deserve this beatdown that he is
How
getting
big
here right
is
now.
that?
Oh, big balls!
Speaking of big,
big time,
those
big
size
bill.
15s right upside the jaw.
And Jericho,
And,
I think
well,
he's got Aubrey Edwards' hand.
here
He's not
comes
letting her turn
everyone's
around
favorite
while Big Bill goes to work.
The table.
Watch out, John. Not looking at
Now,
this.
someone come out here and put a stop to this here right now.
He's wedged this
No.
table.
Jericho's. Oh, there's Orange Cassidy. Let's go.
Not going to impact.
Not going to happen right there.
Correction, Nigel.
Orange Punch. Cassidy is telling Big Bill, get out of here.
Well, you're right about that, but he is. You know what
Another one.
Jerry said to Orange Cassidy earlier.
Well, Briscoe.
Orange
Where's
Cassidy's
Briscoe?
taking this to task.
Briscoe went around and Jericho caught him with a punch.
But Jericho taking advantage.
Back suplex on the ring
this
from there.
distraction. Well, he was
Briscoe
temporarily. Mark Briscoe
just
now
keeping control
regaining
here.
the advantage.
Jericho's tried and he doesn't get nothing.
We've got a lot of Briscoe fans behind us.
Hand shot right there from Briscoe working the combination of moves right now.
He's
Fine, carried by Briscoe.
charismatic
Death
individual.
Knight driver, perhaps?
Played a huge factor with his late brother.
Definitely will.
In the
Which usually only means
a company that
it's time
has spawned
to go
so
up
many
for a
superstars
froggy
in
bone.
this industry.
These styles.
Well, the
are these
veteran
styles
Jericho rolling
clashing,
out of the ring
or
there.
are they melding
Gotta
together,
give him
gentlemen?
Jericho. Love him or hate him. He
Well,
knows
Chris
about
Jericho,
his
he
ring
said that
awareness.
invoking the name
Briscoe's
of Jay
outlaw
Briscoe was to
Jericho.
gain an advantage.
Oh, yeah, it's like Briscoe is
to take
trying
him off his
to
game.
end Chris Jericho's
Now, which he
career here.
succeeded.
A J drill out there that would destroy Jericho.
Well, I don't know, because Mark Briscoe's had most
Desperate
of the advantage, but
Jericho
Jericho just
winked
turning the
the eye.
tables as I'm about to say that.
To your point,
Oh,
JR,
no,
Chris Jericho, known as the greatest
The
sports
snap
entertainer
suplex
of all
off the ring
time.
from there.
Knows how to cut a corner.
And you got to give
Here or
Jericho
there,
credit
and
for
that
doing something
certainly
like
has
that.
given him
Jericho
some
doesn't need to
respite.
do something like that.
Now, Chris Jericho
He
certainly
hurts his own
has
body like that.
made a solid name for himself around the world, and
suplex,
here
the
in
thud
AEW
that
as well.
both guys make
That
off that
we
snap.
got a new
Bring it with
TV
that
deal.
suplex.
So
Right?
Jericho needed a big move to regain some control here,
And you know,
he
Nigel,
found that in
the
that
thing
snap
about
suplex
the
off the ring
passing of Jay
apron.
Briscoe is that it was difficult for so many people, obviously for the Briscoe family, but
Oh,
he was
that's
the rock
that's
for so many people.
disrespectful
He was-
right there.
he was
The
the one that
fans
was
were saying
consoling
"them boys,"
others.
and Jericho's
Here's
like
below.
"them boys."
Mark
The
was
mock,
beloved, Excalibur.
the mock of Jericho.
Sorry.
But Mark, he was,
Stare at
he
him,
was
man.
people were heartbroken, and Mark was the one consoling them, even though his brother passed away.
Mark,
the
snap face
resilience
first in the
of Mark
stairs.
Briscoe and his faith in God and his religion certainly was admirable, to say the least.
Jericho pulling double duty, wanting to work the camera right
Yeah,
now.
this is not a good sign
Oh.
for Jericho fans.
Disrespectful.
He's already drifted away
Pushing
from
him.
the focus of the
Briscoe there
wrestling
with his
match.
foot.
But you know,
He's
Nigel, I
filming
say
his
all that
beat
because
down.
this is, I think, the first time that I've seen Mark Briscoe since the passing of his brother, at least to my observation, shaken, and it was because of the actions of Chris Jericho.
Briscoe said his head
Again,
back
to the
inside
point
the
that
ring
we
now
talked
is
about, I think
Jericho
that was
has regained
Jericho's
control in this
intention.
match.
Sure. Because Briscoe came out and
Jericho
yes,
utilizing
he's
the
had
other
the
hand
majority
tactic,
of the
choking
offense for
out
the first
Briscoe
half
across
of
the
the
middle
match.
rope there.
One would certainly think the
That
second
takes
half
away the
will
breathing
now
of
go
Briscoe
to Chris
torso
Jericho.
there.
Boy, this is a tough match to officiate.
Jericho, if he's trying to get the fans to love him,
Crowd.
he's sorely mistaken. Nobody's going to give Jericho the love in this matchup here. The wrestling against Mark Briscoe, one of the most beloved wrestlers that is in AEW.
Bordering on a fight
Oh.
without honor.
God,
Fight without honor and a fight
God.
you never would have imagined, certainly.
Briscoe
was
being
a place
beaten
that
down with those
people
chops. Jericho's got some
Jericho
heavy ass
realizes
chops,
early
man.
on here that he's got to be especially aggressive tonight.
Briscoe set hard
Against
in
a
the buckle.
man
Nope.
who's
Lots of stuff
was
on the ring
raised
from
on
there.
aggression.
With the ring
There you go.
title on the line,
A redneck
Jericho,
kung fu.
for the #1 movie in America,
Jericho
could
clutching
be
at his throat
adding
right
a
there.
9th title.
Jericho
Oh,
was
but Briscoe
a
was trying to go
former
top
Ring
rope,
of
but
Honor
Jericho
World
cut him
Champion
off.
himself,
Split legged
looking
up
to
there.
regain that title to add that 9th trophy to his
Briscoe
mantle.
actually said, "Oh, my something. I'm not sure
As he
what."
ascends to the top, Mark Briscoe's
Jericho
progress
top rope
interrupted,
sitting
and
right now.
Jericho
Up there with Briscoe in a seated position.
We're talking about a guy who's done so much. He doesn't need to go up top, but he's going to do it
Jericho,
anyway.
a couple of
Isn't that
punches
admirable,
inside the
Tony?
skull right
Yes,
there.
I agree. It's admirable.
And into the avalanche run up
So unnecessary.
as Jericho
work on Rana off the ropes.
using the
Showdown
moment
tonight
of hand
Chris
is now.
Jericho.
What a competitor, Tony.
I thought he was going to try
This
for a juice
win here
effect, but
tonight would put him into another
Briscoe
Hall of Fame
coming
somewhere.
back. Ryan
Mark
for him the
Briscoe, though,
second.
stringing together a series of offensive
Jericho
maneuvers.
the counter. Briscoe.
That's the great thing about
Another one
Briscoe.
there.
He's so resilient.
He can't stop Briscoe right now.
Even though the words
Briscoe, I don't think he would ever forgive himself if he lost his match to Jericho here
the
tonight.
moment is not lost
Not
on
just
Mark
about the
Briscoe.
Ring of
What
Honor
this
World
means.
Championship. It is about getting revenge
Mark
for the
Briscoe.
hit for the
Hard shots. He's a striker,
truly
man.
disgusting words that Jericho
Briscoe there
spoke
just
about
talking
Mark
trash to
Briscoe's
Jericho
brother
as
Jay.
well. Saying this is for
Try
my
rushing
brother.
in Jericho up on the middle rope. Briscoe not letting up a single minute.
Jericho immediately clutching the side of his head. as
Fisherman
Briscoe-
Buster!
Fisherman Buster! That's
Nice
got
cover
to
right
do
there.
1, 2,
Jericho able to kick
Jericho
out, two
able
and
to
a
kick
half.
out.
But not a very powerful kick out. Not a I'm still in control here kick out.
Yeah, that
Briscoe
shot to
right
the
now
face
trying to think
really rung the bell of
maybe a
Jericho.
Jay Driller
Jericho on the back
to
foot
finish this
now
one
as
off.
Briscoe pushing forward.
That appears to be what's coming.
Briscoe
tried.
was looking maybe for the
Jericho.
Jay Driller, that double underhook pile driver.
Double leg.
Here we go.
Trying to rotate over the walls of Jericho.
Just going to step through.
And he does it. And Briscoe is in the center of the ring right there.
On the lower back.
What
That is
pressure,
a
but what presence of
hard,
mind of
long
Jericho, JR.
fall for
Mark
Briscoe to
Briscoe
make
is
it
the
there.
dead center of the ring. Equidistant
It would
from
be
all of the
worse
ropes if he
for
wants to force
Briscoe
a
to
break.
tap out
Great
tonight.
positioning by Briscoe.
Jericho's
No doubt
sitting
about
on that thing there.
To know where he is. But he's working toward the ropes.
Briscoe has
Jericho
flattened out.
taking a lot of energy as this is well.
Briscoe's
That's why he's
flattened out
sitting
right now.
down here now.
Back
There's a
on his
lot of
forearms.
pressure.
Doing what he can to make the draw, but he's in a lot of
I mean, that's
pain.
right, Nigel, because even though it looks like Jericho is sitting down, he's still expending a tremendous
Briscoe
amount
makes
of
the rope from
energy
there.
to wrench back on those legs of Mark
And
Briscoe.
Jericho can't believe it. How the hell?
Finally
I won,
gets
he
to the
says.
ropes.
Aubrey says he
And
didn't
thus, when
win.
you're
He
so
got
far
nothing.
back, it's very difficult to walk the other way when Mark Briscoe's going to the ropes.
Briscoe's
Wait a second. Who is
Bryan no.
It's a bad apple, Bryan Keith. The official didn't see it.
Don't you
New
dare.
champion.
Don't you dare.
2, and no! Mark Briscoe!
Man, that's
Mark,
close.
Bryan
So
Keith
close.
used a baseball bat and
In
Mark
a great
Briscoe
match
still
like
got
this,
out.
to have it end that way.
I think Bryan Keith even had Jericho's back.
Let's go, Rocky
Let's go,
Romero.
Rocky Romero!
He says, get your ass out of here,
Jericho
Bryan
trying to sow
Keith.
the seeds of discontent
That's
within
my
the
friend,
Cavalier
Mark
race.
Briscoe.
Rocky Romero wants no part of it.
Back
Jericho
inside.
still two.
Right in the
But
face.
Briscoe kicked in the
Jericho.
face.
Downtown Winnipeg.
Oh, Jericho didn't
Jericho.
realize.
Bring the chair
The
into
table.
play. Mark Briscoe taking it.
Launch pad. Although, unfortunately, Mark Briscoe's foot smashed the
when he
table.
landed. I couldn't see
Jericho's
Jericho.
body didn't get into the table.
God dang.
Let's see if we can take another look
Briscoe
at
may have
that.
gotten the worst of
Wow.
that one there.
Briscoe taken to the sky.
I
The
gotta have a
table
feeling
had
that
been
the
there
way
for
the
a
table was
while.
positioned, that
Just
wasn't
watch
very
the
good.
high angle. Boom.
Although,
Jericho through the bottom.
Back of Jericho's head that went through the bottom of the table. You can see the cracks
I
as Mark
suppose,
Briscoe
but-
throwing his body
Briscoe's foot
into
actually kind
Jericho
of
on
caught
the
the other part
floor.
that didn't break
Breaks in
here.
the table, not in his head.
Right.
Froggy Bow.
This may be
Mark
the
Briscoe calls.
this may be the Froggy Bow coming up here.
Ring of Honor
If he
Woman
get
Champion looking to retain here right now. Put it in.
Jericho's up.
Froggy.
Oh, Jericho popped up.
Breaker. What
Cold
anticipation
breaker.
by Jericho.
Man, with anticipation indeed.
Are we seeing it?
Jericho slowed the
Jericho
roll,
makes the
but
The cover and
Briscoe. Thank God, let's
I
go.
have a feeling that was
Jericho can't believe it.
Briscoe
How?
away.
Why?
This is a special
What
night
does it take
for
to
Briscoe.
keep Mark Briscoe down?
Boy, Jericho's
I
really
want this
frustrated now.
championship.
Even screaming out.
Briscoe trying to get the crowd
He's
on his
going-
side
he's
to bring him
going-
up.
Jericho.
He ain't got
Back away
to
for
move,
Judas Effect.
Jericho called for the Judas effect here.
Briscoe dodged.
knew it was coming. Boot to the
Jay
midsection.
Driller.
Jay Triller's coming next to
Let's
Double
go.
underhook. The hands clasped.
Briscoe.
No.
Maybe
Jericho
top
fights
right.
out of it. Swinging
Nice,
a miss.
it's a nice count.
No. Judas
Oh, that
Effect.
caught Briscoe good. Come up. Bad, whatever your perception is
Oh,
here.
don't.
Briscoe's out.
Yeah, I'd be covering him if I were Jericho.
Don't you
I
do
agree.
it. Don't you do
What's he
it.
trying to do here? I mean,
Oh, he's looking to humiliate
No.
Mark Briscoe.
oh, I know exactly what he's trying to do here.
No.
Why don't you
This
share it
is,
with us?
Jay Driller on
this is disgusting
Mark
here.
Briscoe.
Chris Jericho, the double underhook.
Looked up to the heavens.
And oh, the Jay Driller.
Oh,
That's it.
the
Don't
ignominy.
you.
That has got to be it.
Now,
Don't you
please end
fucking
it.
The
dare.
humiliation. 1, 2, and
Yes. Let's go. Mark just said, did you really?
Mark Briscoe, who have none of it.
The absolute
Jay
nerve of you,
Briscoe,
my
the
man,
Jimi Hendrix
Jericho.
of this. He's licking down, playing a guitar
You
riff,
fucked up.
having the time of his life.
Jericho doesn't know what happened. He just woke a sleeping giant there. Briscoe's a crazy maniac right now. He's like, punch me some more, Chris. Punch me some more.
Intensity.
I dare you. I dare you.
It's as if his face were calloused, and it's not.
You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me, Chris, says Mark Briscoe. I don't care what you're doing. You're going down.
Oh,
Jericho is throwing hands.
No, he did not.
Briscoe
marches forward.
Briscoe's not even
And
trying to
look at
fight
this.
back.
It's
He
like
just,
each consecutive shot urges
he's
on
like
Mark
possessed.
Briscoe.
Briscoe's liable to break his hand before
Throwing the hands
he gets
back
his
right
business
now.
taken care of this way.
Jericho messed up
But
bad
then
here.
we see those open-handed strikes,
He
Jericho.
could have blown the juice effect, but he had to rub
Hell stab under the throat.
salt into an open wound with a J Driller. And now Chris Jericho.
An emphatic
Your
shot.
day of reckoning has
the
come.
challenger reeling. Here we go. Briscoe.
Death Valley roll.
Death Valley driver.
I called the
Man,
roll
fans
because he
are
rolls
so
into it.
solidly behind Briscoe. It's
Briscoe.
not even funny.
They tried
Froggy
the froggy
bow,
bow
and
once
now-
again. Yes, froggy.
I don't want to cover.
Yes.
I want a
It's
J
gonna be the
Driller.
biggest win of his career. Cover him.
Spike him. Go, Mark.
Look it up in
Spike
the
that
heavens,
man.
Jay.
Jay.
And now, Mark Briscoe will not let Chris
That's for
Jericho
you, brother.
sully his
Jay
brother's name,
Driller.
his brother's reputation.
Got
It's
Jericho
the
up. Stop it.
Driller.
Good grief.
Jay Driller. Briscoe retains the ROH World Championship. And you got to give it to Chris Jericho. Well, I don't know if you have to give it to Chris Jericho after what he just did in that matchup. Utilizing them boys forever. Mark Briscoe is right about that.
What a night.
Legends never die, and them boys are legends. They will live on forever. The hearts and memories of all wrestling fans. And Mark Briscoe is going to continue on his own legacy for himself as well.
Briscoe, a tremendous victory.
Yeah, Mark just said, you get what you
The
get,
mind
Chris.
games, the mental manipulation of still the Ocho, Chris Jericho.
Fans loving some Briscoe here tonight.
And I asked the question, was he too emotional coming into it? I don't think it was really that. We didn't boys. Ain't going nowhere.
Briscoe. Jay, look you go. Understandably emotional after he defends
That's great.
the Ring of Honor.
Hard to say that he loves
Tonight
brother
at
right
WrestleDream
there.
fans coming up 6 weeks from tonight. Saturday, November
Another
23rd.
pay-per-view.
Next time,
Look here.
pay-per-view.
AEW trying to make me broke here, y'all.
Prudential Center, Newark, New Jersey. Tickets available
Nah,
right
bro.
now. AEWTIX.com. Who will be?
We're going to go into our main event soon enough, ladies and gentlemen.
When all elite wrestling returns to Newark for a full
Bryan
year,
Danielson,
we
John
are just
Moxley.
moments away from finding out as Bryan Danielson
Is
puts
this
his
the final
championship,
showdown?
his career
The final
on the
countdown
line
of Bryan
against
Danielson?
a man he called
Or
not
can
just
John
friend, a man he
Or
called
can
brother,
Danielson
and none
overcome the
other
offense
than
of John Moxley?
Moxley.
Two men who started the Blackpool Combat Club together,
Great
alongside
every
his
night you
lordship,
wouldn't win
William
the
Regal.
AEW World Championship, Bryan, but you did. So here we are. I can only hope that one day, Bryan, you'll understand. It's got to be this way. Nobody else has been able to pull the trigger to end Bryan Danielson's career. You may think that you helped me, but you have no idea how much that hurt. And all of that hurt, I'm bringing to the ring with me.
I will not go gently into that good night.
No one wants the blood of the very legend of the American Dragon on their hands. Nothing lasts forever. You don't get to pick the day. I'm no villain. I'm no hero. I'm the one true king. That belt, Bryan, it's not for you. It's for the position. There is only one. There has ever only been one king.
John, no matter how much you want it to be, this isn't about you.
This isn't your world championship. Hell, this isn't even my world championship. This is AEW's world championship.
American Dragon. It's already dead. Underneath the surface, he knows it.
I am going to fight for this championship.
You could not write a better story for the ending of Bryan Danielson, the American Dragon. It's a warrior's death on his home soil. I give you the opportunity to go out on your shield. His brother, his friend, will pull the trigger.
You're going to get your head kicked in.
I am
it's main event
not
time.
ready for this match to get so uncomfortable here with Moxley.
Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts.
Tacoma, Washington.
Let's go, y'all.
Your WrestleDream main event set for one fall with a 60-minute time limit is for
I just have to get the volume down for Bryan Danielson. He comes out first.
World Championship.
I don't even know if I want entrances. I think I just want these guys to just start fighting right now. Well, here comes Moxley, the challenger, enters the fray first. I'm sure he'll have his new accomplice beside him in Marina Shafir.
Location we're in, batten down the hatches.
Moxley enters into enemy territory, though.
I'm trying to remember if I've been ever so stoked about a world title match as this one. And we've called many of them, JR. This one is.
Moxley entering with a white shirt on, a white sleeveless shirt. I think he's just getting ready to make that thing bloody. Moxley walks down with purpose.
Stoked is the word I would use. I am afraid this is going to be dangerous.
Stole Darby Allin's AEW World Heavyweight Championship opportunity from him. Came in and demanded that it was given to him. Darby didn't have to give Moxley the championship opportunity. Darby gave it to him and the opportunity to win it. Moxley did it in a ruthless display from Jon Moxley. And now he's going to go in and potentially punish and end the career of the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson, here tonight. As Jon Moxley enters enemy territory tonight, of a place that he is not welcomed in. He is in Bryan Danielson's home
in the next
state.
3 months, and you're
The fans will not welcome him lightly.
with a man that relishes doling out violence like Jon Moxley. I mean, surgery could
Although
be coming sooner
these
than later.
fans really not giving Moxley much of a reaction. I don't think they know how to react to it. Vote for Bryan Danielson. It's kind of interesting, son. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on this one. I'm not sure who's going to take it.
This is not what he wants to do. This is what he has
I thank you all
to do.
for
He's
joining
being
in. It's been a long
forced
stream, but I thank
to
you all
do
for
this to
being a part of
Bryan
it.
Danielson. Forced
Don't be surprised if Brie Bell gets
who?
involved
I
and
would say
kick
none other than
Spears'
Jon
ass. That would be pretty damn great. I would love to see that, actually.
Riddles ever since I walked in the ring and he said, "This is not your company."
Sorry, I got to turn that one down. I got hit with a copyright one time for the final countdown. That is a wicked cool jacket somebody has on there. And I would love to play it for you guys, but again, if I can get as little copyrights as possible on my channel, that's what I try to aim for. But you can make the pretends, right? No, I'm sorry. I hope that Shane McMahon is not the leader of this movie. If he is, I'll let it play out. But at the same time, I agree. I would rather Jon Moxley be on his with the rest of the Blackpool Combat Club on his own here, and not have Shane being a puppeteer controlling Jon Moxley, or he's like the devil whispering in Moxley's ear. I would rather it not be that way. So again, Danielson coming out right now. Got the final countdown playing in the background, but so I just can't have that up right now because that's a good way to get yourself hit with a copyright. So I'm just playing it on all safeties. Although I gotta say, give it to Moxley, who is not going out of his way right now to beat down Bryan Danielson. He is letting Danielson have his potential final moment here in All Elite Wrestling. Oh, wait a minute! Spoke too soon. The final countdown was playing, and I can't see Shane being a part of this dangerous group. Maybe someone like Paul Heyman, but Shane Man made me Vince McMahon. I can't have the freaking the volume up because they're still playing the final countdown like this is Anarchy in the Arena. So I apologize. I would love to be having the volume up for you guys, but I just can't. We have not started this matchup here right now, so Moxley is going to be able to utilize the weapons here that are surrounding him right now. Got a cable wire choking out Danielson. Now this looks pretty much exactly like what we saw it All Out there, except it was with a plastic bag over the head. Again, I apologize. I would love to have the volume up, but until the final countdown stops playing, I cannot have the volume up. Nope, still playing. And now Bryan choking out Moxley here with the Maria Shafir. Now she's getting involved right now in this one here. Choking out Danielson. Oh, Danielson says you got involved in this. Now you got to get down from this here. Moxley with a run-in lariat. Again, for those of you joining in, I apologize. I cannot have the volume up because while Moxley and Danielson are brawling about, they're still playing the final countdown in the background, and that's just me getting hit with a copyright. I'm not a fan of that. And now, drop kick there from Danielson. Moxley with the steel chair in hand, and well, the bell is rung now. Still playing. All right, now the final countdown has reached the final end. Now we can have the volume up. We can get down to business here. Danielson slingshot off, but Moxley has gutted Danielson. Sleeper hold. This would be the worst thing ever for Danielson to pass out and tap out in his home state.
Saito style suplex there from Danielson. Moxley finds himself reeling. Danielson.
Who's cycling? Oh, how's Danielson going to do it right now?
Moxley kicks out.
Bryan had better end it early because the longer this goes, the more it favors John Moxley.
Oh, I agree with that.
Bryan knows that.
I didn't get to say wrong on that one there.
Face.
Moxley takes the lead,
I don't know about that, but I know that the longer the match goes, it goes to the advantage of John Moxley.
Of course, Bryan's home state forward behind the American Dragon. Bryan's going to get some business right now, though.
Bryan Danielson, John
Moxley.
Danielson.
Oh, Jesus. Danielson leaped off. Cannonball. Almost spiked himself on his handle on the floor.
He's quitting.
He is gone.
Danielson's got Moxley back inside
in his
here.
own words, he said that when he loses the world
he may be ready to
championship,
retire, but he doesn't want Moxley to take his career. Not after what John Moxley did. That top base suicide there. Moxley now on top of the Spanish announce table. Well, it's only natural, boys. Unfortunately, you're all used to this one. Spanish announce table is implemented. Spanish announce table going to be going. It's a party tonight in Washington as Danielson kicking away at Moxley. Oh, Moxley gouged at the quick eye there.
Moxley, the thumb to the eye.
It's not going to end well for anybody up here.
No. Danielson could not take this.
Cloud driver on the table.
Did you see
how
Danielson's head rebounded off the desk?
And again, the neck.
Oh,
the
God.
neck of
And now
Danielson.
Danielson understandably clutching that
We
injured
all
neck.
know
Tough call
about
for
the
the
injury to
referee. He's got to be
Danielson.
smart here.
Yeah, Jim, that's.
I mean, it's common knowledge
Not sure if we
about
can
the
see from
damage
our
of
angle.
Bryan Danielson.
Let's
Not
take a
to
look
give
at
the
the
Will
different
Ospreay,
angle if we can.
but
Here it is.
because
What's the head?
but because of just all the damage that Bryan's taken over the years, this would be terrible if
Bryan
if
Danielson.
referee calls for the bell.
My God.
Oh, wait.
And then Moxley.
Wait a minute, wait a second. Got the cable in the mouth.
But Cable and Bryce Remsburg doing all that he can.
He is. He is.
This is not no disqualification here.
Two referees for an intense battle like this.
You could have
Bryce
10.
trying to tell
John
Moxley, you want to win the
doesn't give
belt,
a
get it inside the ring.
Okay.
Just swiped at
Moxley
Nigel McGuinness's ear.
Took a swipe at Nigel
His
McGuinness.
headset.
And that may
Nigel, that.
prevent Nigel from cheering on the challenger.
Look at this.
Oh, wait.
It's like drawing
Oh!
a bullseye on the neck.
Elbow on top
And
of the back of the
crashing
neck.
down on it.
Guys,
And
right
again,
now, I'm more concerned
this-
about Bryan Danielson's health than I am the world title. To be
Oh.
honest with you, I just
Now
there's
down
got to be
on
a
the
point
chest
to where
there.
I don't know. He just
Again, this is.
And
Oh, wait a second. Maria
now look at
Shafir.
Marina Shafir.
She's a lot of this thing, man.
And these
Knee
knees
strikes. That's up against
to
the
the
back
head
of the
and neck
neck.
of Danielson while the referee attention is
Moxley
diverted.
doesn't even need to do that. Moxley doesn't need for any distraction.
She is a
assist
highly
from
trained
Marina.
martial artist, knows what she's doing in there, and obviously
And
has no fear
Bryce-
or intimidation of getting involved.
And unfortunately for Bryan Danielson, the
Again,
referee can only
Bryce
call
didn't
what
see
he can
it.
see, JR.
Of course, that's true.
I didn't
You're
see
right.
what happened out there. And Nigel McGuinness has not uttered a single sentence since John Moxley swiped off his
John
headset.
Moxley got just an evil look on
Now
his
Moxley,
face.
lateral press, the
Great
cover.
cover there, but
I used to think when we first started
Oh, the
AEW that
hammer and
Moxley
elbow
was had under
there.
so much personal
but only for one.
inflicted patience, lack of patience,
Right.
that he was
Yeah,
not
this
stable.
is the violent
Mentally
style
not stable.
of John
And
Moxley.
I believe that to this very day.
The violent style that we have been
The three-time
accustomed
former
to
AEW
now
World Champion
since John Moxley turned his
He was
back
the
on
man
Bryan
that
Danielson.
carried
Guys,
this company.
Kenny
He put
Omega
this company
wasn't
on
in
his
this main
back. He
event.
was the standard bearer for AEW. He was the international face of all
Maybe
elite
next
wrestling for
month.
so long.
Kenny might be there next month.
But now
at
he claims that this company has become something unrecognizable to him. That
Full
only
Gear.
John Moxley can set it right.
Moxley
right to the neck.
stomped the skull
You guys
of Bryan
remember John
Danielson.
Moxley's arrival into AEW, the very first Double or Nothing.
Moxley in
Unexpected.
no rush
Through the
to
audience.
put this one away.
Attacking Chris
Moxley
Jericho, attacking
said
Kenny Omega.
only one
making
man
a statement.
can actually absorb the
So Bryan Danielson cannot even get to his feet right now.
the hatred,
And so
the-
I just don't know. I don't know if
what it takes,
It takes
to
a lot of guts to
end
make
the
that
career
call,
of the
Tony.
American Dragon, Bryan
Yeah,
Danielson.
Remsburg to make that
Only
call
one
is
man
not this
can,
match.
and that
Takes
man
a
is
lot of
me.
guts.
There is no way Bryce Remsburg is stopping this match.
Knife edge
Bryan
shot
Danielson
Moxley.
won't let him do
Danielson,
it. If there was an ounce of energy in
Danielson
his
is
body.
like trying to recharge, trying to build
John
up
Moxley,
energy, but
and
he had
I
nothing
hate
there.
to say this,
On spaghetti
he's
legs.
going to have to kill Bryan Danielson.
I hate to say
Moxley-
this. Ouch.
Man, Moxley was
And you know what,
beating
Nigel?
the living
I think John
piss
Moxley's
out of
willing to
Bryan
do it.
Danielson right
After what-
now.
We
There's no
just
easier way
witnessed
to say it. That's what's happening.
inches away from our face. Moxley,
Straight
that,
forearm
that
there.
look in his eyes.
This is just a brawl.
guys,
This
he
is
put
a
a bag
fight.
over his head. Okay?
Although
John Moxley put it back over Bryan Danielson's head.
Danielson trying to fight back, doing a little bit.
Oh,
Moxley
man, and John
stepped in
Moxley
with that
laid that
forearm,
one in, boys.
dropping
Holy
Danielson
smokes.
out and clutching at his
Got
neck
the
again.
cover.
Anytime,
Where does
only a
Danielson
one.
get this from? I just
He is
It's in his DNA
Again,
is
just
all I can say.
The
It's the only
ruthless,
explanation for
vicious
it.
style
You can't
of
train
John
for it.
Moxley down to the
in
side of the
Danielson's own
neck.
words. He's not just
Planting
defending the AEW
up
World
to the side of
Championship
the neck
against John
of
Moxley. He's
Danielson.
defending AEW.
John
against John
Moxley is relentless right now. Ruthless, vicious, cold-blooded to a man he called a brother, a man he called a friend, a man who he started the Blackpool Combat Club
Now
with.
Moxley looking for a cover.
He,
But like Hook
Danielson
Danielson,
and William
Here
Regal.
in his home state as well.
There is
Almost
no
still
Claudio
uneasy when,
Castagnoli, no Pac out
we
here,
get a
no
near
Wheeler
fall.
Yuta.
End it.
Just Moxley,
ended.
Marina
I
Shafir, and
know
Danielson out
Russia's
here.
creed and all that bullshit. But the bottom line of it is
Fans
that
trying to
this
get
man's health is on
Danielson
the
back
line.
involved
We know he has to get
back
in
in this matchup, but
We know there is no way Bryan
there's only
Danielson will
so
quit.
much again the body can take.
John
Neck
Moxley
breaker
told him.
on the
He said,
neck.
there's
It's
no way
already
I'm going to let
damaged.
you die on your own sword.
The game plan, though, is evident in Moxley.
Moxley's
Punish
got
the
the
neck of
strong
Danielson.
forearm that goes
Let the
down at the
shortest
side
route
of the
still
chest.
win, right?
Down
the
on
elbow.
the upper back,
On the spine.
close to the upper neck.
On the neck.
Quite a weapon.
Moxley telling Danielson's home state how he feels about it. And Marina Shafir again. The strike down.
Well, that's the element right there that I didn't expect to this severity.
Marina Shafir striking away again.
And again, the referee, though, can only call what he can see.
And
Are you going to do it, Tony? No, I said they.
And
You think anyone in the back wants to do
crowd
it?
trying to tell the crowd trying to tell Bryce
Very emotional
she got
here
involved.
tonight, ladies
Send
and
her
gentlemen.
back.
Very
Unfortunately,
dramatic
Bryce
in many areas.
Is John Moxley heel?
Motion is
Yes, he
certainly
is.
the word.
Moxley is a heel. And the best version
He's gonna
of the
break his
heel that
fingers.
I have seen of John Moxley. This is the version of Moxley I've been dying
John
to
Moxley,
see all my
You see the
life
look that
on
Bryan gave
television.
Moxley after that?
Back when he was Dean Ambrose, back when he first
Moxley
arrived in
looking to
AEW.
prevent
This
the
is what I
lapel
wanted to
lock,
see
Nigel.
from John
Attacking the
Moxley.
fingers of Danielson.
The ruthless son of a bitch. And Marina Shafir, just like what we saw, what happened with Darby Allin.
Remember, Bryan
She's
Danielson, he
ripping up
forced Kazuchika Okada to tap out to that lapel lock with a broken arm.
ripping up
Danielson.
the freaking the protective padding.
Look at the strength of this one.
There's not a lot of protection
She's
on the
scary.
floor as it is, but now it's concrete.
You know who I'm more afraid of, John Moxley or Marina Shafir?
Danielson made
But John
Danielson's going to be
Moxley,
put into a wheelchair.
it doesn't have to be this way. That's
Danielson, if he can't get out of this, it's going to be done for. It's a man's life we're talking about at this point. Look, there's some fan cussing on Moxley saying, "That's your brother. That's your brother."
oh no, Moxley already on the announce desk.
This is not right.
Come on, Bryan.
Danielson takes this. Let's get this done. And Danielson fights back. Thank God.
Elevation.
Moxley takes the back body drop, but
He may have saved his career right there.
Danielson a little bit, or Moxley a little bit hurt there, but
And JR,
Danielson's
this is
in a
where
worse shape.
the masterful technique
Can't
of Bryan
barely
Danielson can
move.
take over. John Moxley has conducted this match how he wants to. Now it's Danielson's turn, perhaps.
No doubt about
Moxley
it.
back up, but
the wrong guy
Danielson,
for
this
the
is a mistake from
Bryan
Danielson. Go to the top
Danielson
rope, I think,
fans
here.
has led this
Taking
match.
too big of a
They had
risk.
points and all that good stuff.
It did not pay off.
But Moxley out of the
forearm.
corner of his eye saw Danielson on the top.
And with those
digging,
tiger-like claws,
digging the fingers
digging
and
in.
stripping off.
Oh, no.
the kinesio tape.
He stripped off the tape and fighting.
AEW World Champion.
Fighting in the back.
I don't know what he's trying to prove with
It's a
that.
wild
He's a
beast.
vampire.
You sick fucking
Moxley's
dude.
getting into his zone. You can almost feel his comfort
Moxley on
level
the top rope, but
increase.
Danielson pushes him off, and
slips
Moxley
free.
goes up on the top rope.
And Moxley, he
crosses
was
up
trying
there.
to look over his shoulder, trying to position on Danielson.
Oh, now
But
Danielson,
now-
he says, "I'm a savage bitch too," fighting at the forehead.
Danielson
Moxley
returning the
trapped in the
favor.
tree of will position as Danielson.
Punishing
Fire
Moxley with
back.
kicks in the corner.
Where does
Roundhouse
Danielson get
kicks
this
across
resolve
the
from,
chest.
JR? It's amazing.
Well, these fans held the line.
Danielson comes charging in. Low style dropkick to the
I've never
face of
seen
Moxley.
anybody with his passion. His ability to think through and strategize.
Think about
a
this one,
match.
Danielson. Don't do that. Danielson and Moxley on top rope
Moxley,
here.
after
This is
absorbing
not
the
good for
punishment in the
Danielson
corner,
here. This is going
finds
to be a
himself in a
bad
precarious
move
position
for
with
Danielson.
Once again, hammering down on the neck, and you see
Danielson
Danielson
doesn't
slumped over.
want
That's a good
this.
point,
Danielson doesn't
Excalibur,
want
going
to.
right back to the.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on.
Spider German suplex.
Spider suplex. Danielson protecting his neck right there. And somehow find the core strength to pick himself up.
I can't do a setup. He got a gun to my head.
A hit down from the top rope, Danielson. Danielson, do not go for a dive here. That does not work out for your benefit.
One way or the other, the end is near.
Maybe it might. No, the diving headbutt.
Nobody home. Moxley accelerates.
Moxley curls up on the back of the neck. Face planted. Danielson kicks out. And that's just going to piss Moxley off right there.
Oh, the gator roll.
He says,
Moxley
I gave you a chance to end this one.
The bridging choke,
You should have
perhaps, if he
taken
can
it.
drive forward with his
Now the
hips.
suffering that I implement on you, it's your fault.
When Jon Moxley,
The
in his
Bulldog
first
choked by
reign as
Moxley.
AEW World Champion, was challenged by Brody Lee. This is how he defended the title. This is how he put Brody Lee to sleep.
Actually, it was a competing clutch
Another
that Moxley
physical
utilized to
affair
put
that
up
we've
Brody
had
Lee,
in our
though.
glorious, short but
Danielson
amazing
escapes
history.
the hold, but Moxley
And now
hits the
Moxley,
knee
the front
to the
chancery into
side
the driving
of
knee
the
strikes.
face.
The crown of the head. Every time he does that, Nigel, it compresses
Returns
the
back to
spine
the
of
Bulldog
Danielson
choke.
further.
It's perfect.
Thank you all for
perfect
joining in for our
strategy
main event here.
from Jon Moxley. And I've got to be honest, for all the vitriol I
Bulldog
feel
choke again.
towards Bryan Danielson, I'm
And
not sure
it
which
would be a
side I'm on
terrible
right now.
time for Danielson
It wasn't even just a slap
to
to the
lose in
face.
his home
Jon
state
Moxley
and
is such a
retire here.
dislikable person.
To retire here by a
Danielson, though,
submission.
tremendous submission
Danielson,
defense.
wait.
Now look at
Danielson.
Danielson. Look at him.
Danielson caught Moxley with a power driver.
Walking through hell to
Look at that one there.
applying a tombstone.
But I don't
Bryan
know if
Danielson, my
Danielson
God.
can
The
recuperate.
submission escape
Moxley,
into that
well,
masterful
I was
pro
going to say
wrestling
Moxley was
technique.
still
the
sitting
hallmark
up,
of the career
but now
of
Moxley went
Bryan
down.
Danielson, who I hope, I pray,
Danielson,
will continue after tonight.
after the
Take a
power
look at
driver that was
Bryan
had, has made
Danielson's
no
right
movements
arm.
with
You can
Bryan
see it's
Danielson.
slightly smaller than his left arm. That is
He's
evidence
clutching
of damage
at
to the
every
neck.
part of
A
the back
weakening
of his
the
neck
right
there.
arm.
The
Is
atrophy
Danielson.
setting in into the right
Every
arm.
move hurts
of
Bryan
Danielson.
Danielson right now. Every move.
But
meanwhile, Jon Moxley is like, oh,
Moxley.
all right.
Well, he could
I
take
feel you right there.
Take some punishment.
Now
Not
I'm
only
back.
dish it out, but take it.
Very resilient.
Moxley's
very
up.
tough. He looks
You wouldn't
very
even think that
issued
Jon
as a
Moxley took a
personal
pile
challenge.
driver.
Right.
Because Bryan
Champion
Danielson
and
is
challenger
still not
elect
up.
to their feet.
Moxley's up first. Danielson up now.
The challenger, though, seemingly with the advantage.
Back to square one in a way, but
wobbly on his feet here.
advantage is still with Jon Moxley. No
Well,
matter
look at this.
what
What a
offensive move
Couple
Danielson
of
was
tries.
used, with that pile driver, Mox still the one in charge. Danielson saying bring it right now, but that's a mistake. Danielson needs to get to fighting, needs to get to wrestling, not trying to prove how tough he is here.
You can feel the emotion here.
It's not just the AEW World
Danielson
Championship. This is
taking it off here,
Danielson's life on the
Absorbing
line here.
The shot from Moxley.
Trying to
Returns
just
with one of his
ask Moxley
own.
for his best.
Whether Danielson wants to admit it or not, he can't take a lot of exchanges.
They're stepping in with forearms right there, but Danielson's got heart, he's got determination, but I just don't think he's got what it
And
takes
nobody
to
goes to their
withstand
knee. That's how
these
he's done it.
strikes from
And
Moxley.
gritty, as I used earlier.
Again, I told this about Darby Allin's match. You can have all the determination, all of the grit you want in the world, but you're still human and your body gives out. Well, Danielson, exactly.
Danielson,
Like
the
I
first
said,
to flinch.
Danielson,
Moxley.
he lost. He fell down.
Now can Moxley take advantage? That's the
The
key
body
thing.
gave out.
He's finally
Punching
got
at the side of the
down
neck.
to a knee.
Jon Moxley is in his absolute
Bryan could not handle it.
This,
Oh, brother.
Tried
this
for the
is a fight
running
for
boot there.
championship for Moxley. This is a fight
Danielson.
for survival
Uppercut there.
for Bryan Danielson.
Second. Third.
Uppercuts testing the
Moxley
granite chin
rebound.
of Moxley.
Cut from Lariat.
As-
Moxley versus Bryan. Flying
The
elbow.
resiliency, the strategy, and the inherent timing.
The momentum starting to shift. Bryan starting to make the shift right now.
Performer. Both
As
amazing
Moxley actually
performers.
looking a little bit shocked right now. I was like, what the hell's happening here?
Had all these quips, all these one-liners written down for Bryan Danielson. And I'm not saying one of them.
Danielson
This
coming
is
away
too
with those
important.
roundhouse kicks up to the chest there. He's got him on the back on one of them. Oh yeah, he's kicking everywhere.
The human's heavy bag getting robbed.
Trying, ready,
Referring to
got
Jon
rocked.
Moxley.
Did
Who
Moxley.
made getting the
It goes down.
chance to be the champion kicked out of him.
As I think Bryan Danielson
was going to kick his, you know
may
what,
be
head.
ready
He said it many times.
to get his
Pretty good
blow
blow
to get his
that
head
time to the
kicked
head.
in, but
There's no question Bryan Danielson is loved. There's a guy
English
at
or
ringside
Spanish?
holding a sign that says,
It's
I beat
English.
cancer, to watch Bryan Danielson
Maria
kick his head in.
Shafir once again.
and now that time she got her hand caught in the cookie jar there.
Cutter from Moxley.
And Bryce is seeing kicking Maria Shafir out of here. She got no choice.
To the balance in favor of
Referee's
Moxley.
ruling there.
That's a good question.
Try me. Bryce just said, try me, get out.
More important for John Moxley. She's not leaving.
Bryce says we're made to score by John Moxley if Maria doesn't leave.
To answer that question, she has absolutely played a part. The bigger question is, has she done enough?
Moxley's got to refocus though right now. He's in control of this matchup with Bryan Danielson.
That's what we want to see.
Stay focused, Mox. You've got the World Heavyweight Championship in your grasp, and you've got
Back to
Bryan
square
Danielson's
one,
career
back to
in your
even.
grasp.
Starting it
Yep.
all over.
There's the
Danielson,
blood.
some blood showing over his
Blood.
left eye.
That may have been after the cut right there.
Back the word to John Moxley. He said, this is the real world. Nothing lasts forever. Saturday night, everyone will see
Moxley,
the truth.
Death Rider,
Paradigm
Danielson,
shift, grab Death Rider.
rolling elbow. And Moxley just said, are you
Danielson doesn't
serious
want
right
to find out.
now?
The roundhouse kick misses.
Good job, Danielson.
to his
Who's second in for the second time? Oh, close call there.
So close.
Danielson
So
can't
very,
believe it. He's like,
very
oh,
close.
please, dear
to the
God,
3 count.
let this be over. He said, basically. Danielson knows
Wow.
the longer this match goes on,
They are willing him on here.
it is not going to be a good night
It is
for Bryan
not just
Danielson.
here in Tacoma.
Moxley
It
is
is
getting
around
started right now.
the world. Bryan Danielson.
Moxley trying to find his trying to get his bears together.
100%
Meanwhile,
support.
Danielson,
Can he fend off this challenge from John Moxley?
there's an emotional look on
We've
Danielson
seen
for a
Bryan
moment
reach
there.
down to some depths
I
of his
think it's
soul
just,
and his heart.
about
and
how
come
much he
through on
hates this
every
here.
occasion.
This isn't
All
this
the
isn't
time
the
he
dream
touches
that he
his
and Moxley
active
had.
championship.
This isn't what was supposed to
25 years since Bryan Danielson.
There it is. You're
left
going to get your
Washington.
fucking head
He's
kicked in.
back here tonight. Is this the last night?
And $5 everybody in the chat.
Some
John
old
Moxley
Loki brought him
wins.
to Louisiana and Texas, and he got trained. Kick his head in.
Danielson
I
stopping
never
the
my
skull
wildest
of
dreams thought I'd
Moxley.
seen this.
Moxley, a lifeless body now.
And
Danielson.
now the transition.
Transition.
The
LaBelle.
cinched in. Moxley finding himself in some very deep water.
The hands taps around the eyes there. I don't think we've ever seen John Moxley actually tap out in 8. Well, we've seen him tap out once. The Heyman and Page. But that was with a chain wrapped around his
Literally,
throat.
his fingernails
Literally getting hanged up
clawing at
there.
the mat. Has to
It's the
get to
only
the
time we've ever
bottom
seen
row.
Moxley actually tap out in AEW, I
Oh, he's
believe.
there. And Danielson.
Moxley, Danielson
That's so
utilizing the
strategic.
same submission
But
that he got
Moxley's
out of the
strategic in
tap.
his own
Oh,
right. Turning the hips,
but
getting the right boot on the
Moxley got the
bottom
rope there.
You could hear the air come
Good
out
job
of the
there
lungs
from
of everyone
Moxley.
in attendance as they realised perhaps the last
Moxley
opportunity
taking
for
a roll
Bryan
outside the
Danielson
ring.
has slipped away from him.
Danielson.
But Bryan, don't do this.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
He's going to go for it. The top, no, Moxley. Oh,
No. The Death Rider on the concrete floor.
God.
I know it sounds like a broken
Somebody
record, but
call
that
the
doesn't
doctor
do it.
over right now. Moxley may have damaged his
Moxley
back, but
can barely
the
get up
bigger
himself
picture
here.
is Danielson.
The exposed concrete, the Death Rider.
It wasn't a
first
full
to block, and
elevation
then
on the Death Rider,
Moxley
but it
knew
was
exactly what he was
enough
gonna
to fold
do.
him up on over.
This is it. This is the end of Bryan Danielson's career.
Danielson popped the shoulder up. There's
Not
still
just
fire
yet.
breathing in the
Moxley's
American
gotta be
Dragon
getting
right now.
Beyond frustrated here.
If not now, then when?
What is Moxley whispering into the ear of
Those
Danielson?
hammer
We'll never
and
know, but
elbows
we will
coming out from
know
Moxley.
that these hammer and anvil strikes are finding their mark on the jaw of the AEW
And
World Champion.
locked in.
Bottom line here,
Moxley
as
maybe
far
trying
as
to go
this
for
match
Bulldog
is
choke
concerned,
again. I'm not
is
sure.
that
Bryan cannot defend himself.
Well,
he's trying right now.
Hand fighting
Bryan's
with
got
Moxley.
his arm
He's
up,
trying
trying
to
to
use the wrist
stop
as a
Moxley
lever.
from getting the hands clapped around.
We better hustle because he ain't gonna last much longer at this rate.
Bryan trying to get up to a
Here he
vertical
comes. He's
base.
standing back up.
He's got
Look at
Moxley
him
up
carrying
there.
the weight of Moxley.
That is impressive right there.
Switching to a different arm.
The hell
Jon
is
Moxley is
how is Danielson
absolutely
doing this?
relentless. Unlike anything we've seen in years.
But look at the
Moxley
tenacity of
is
Danielson.
got his legs wrapped around Danielson.
These guys going.
And Danielson's
Danielson
climbing up the top
carrying
rope.
Moxley's
The
weight.
There's
Anyway,
only one way down from here.
Bryan takes the back bump.
They're with
As
the air
Moxley
right
goes
out of
down
Jon
from the
Moxley
middle
and
rope.
maybe the AEW champion
I
as
gotta wonder,
well.
was that
Yeah,
worth it
because
though
Bryan
for
cannot make a cover
Bryan?
here. Look, he could barely
Because
even roll over to his
he's
side.
exhausted, spent. His eyes are closed.
I
Bryan
can't
is
say that
moving
Bryan's
with his
tank
eyes
is empty,
closed right
fellas.
now.
But it's
I
damn
think
sure
Bryan maybe trying to
near
get
the red
a
line.
submission applied, and Moxley
More
was
than a
kicking
dozen
at
singles
Danielson.
meetings throughout their career. Danielson
Moxley just won't
has
stop.
the bulk
Moxley
of the
won't
wins,
stop.
but Moxley has
Man.
always defeated Bryan Danielson inside an AEW ring.
Somehow,
Will
though,
that trend continue tonight?
Danielson,
No, it
this
will
is
not.
unbelievable. Danielson
Says
coming
the
back from
American
the dead
Dragon.
right now. The American Dragon somehow has
Using
fought
every
from
available
hell.
appendage that he can.
Transitions again. LaBella.
LaBella.
Attempt.
We have never
The
seen
hands
Bryan
clapped on the
Danielson
eyes
like
there.
this.
Moxley
Desperation.
breaks the grip.
You are
Good job
looking
there from
fans
Moxley.
at the greatest
Rolls
world
himself
champion I've
over.
ever seen.
Moxley breaks the grip
Oh,
of Danielson down to
triangle.
a triangle.
Elbow on
Danielson, the
top
elbow
of the
strikes to
forehead
the crown
there.
of the head of Moxley.
What a
Yeah, drink
fighter we
breaks his
got
knee.
on our hands here.
He is in for the fight of his life.
You're right. Oh, floating over here.
Moxley.
Again,
Now
with the
that,
body scissors
that
on.
is the move that Moxley used to beat Mr.
Now
Brody. Oh,
transition.
now
Shuji Gatame.
trying for cross arm bar.
Danielson
Danielson
escaped.
Danielson slips free.
into the Regal Plex.
Shoulder catches.
Moxley said,
suplex,
"The hell with
Moxley
you."
rolls through, swinging a miss. Danielson.
He sunk the knee. Third time the charm. And still Moxley gets out.
And Moxley got folded up like
Moxley
an
will
accordion,
not
but he
surrender.
still
He
kicks
will not
out. He
quit.
still competes.
Those recycled knees are just
He is
not
still
working tonight.
arguably the toughest man to
There's
ever
to be some
compete
more.
in an
Time for
AEW
a
ring.
fourth King Kong
Moxley
lariat.
the lariat. What a draining night.
Another one there.
The cover. Two.
Honestly, not a very good cover on Danielson, though.
That's all that was target practice.
Now Jon Moxley going to look to put the exclamation mark on this one here. The Death Rider will come.
The guns are drawn.
The Death Rider looking to hit the Death Rider to put an end to the
here
career
we
of
go.
Bryan Danielson.
The butterfly. The Death Rider.
And
This time, center of the ring.
That was almost not a very good rotation,
Moxley
though.
makes the crawl.
Danielson kicked out. Danielson wouldn't land on his head. It was kind of more almost like a back suplex
They got the two.
or a butterfly suplex.
Where does he get this
Moxley
from?
just over-rotated a little bit too much. Danielson says, "My career does not end quietly in the night. You want my career, you love my championship, you have to freaking kill me." That is what Danielson is saying here tonight. Danielson
Moxley said,
just made
"Don't
the
make me
worst.
do it."
Just made the worst mistake of his life.
Oh no. Oh no. The
Shot stop, pile driver there.
And now Moxley transitioning.
Danielson's going out.
Looking
Danielson's
for that
going
bulldog,
out.
looking to flatten Danielson out.
Danielson's going to tuck his chin or try and break the hold with that free arm.
Oh no,
And
Danielson.
we've got a lot of emotional fans here sitting on the edge of their seat.
Danielson. Moxley's got claps.
Bates.
Moxley's got that single
They
claps right
contested
now.
The end of Bryan
These
Danielson.
fans, electric, crazy, doing what they
Reaching,
can. They're
looking
big
for
and
him to
bleeding.
force the break. Oh, but look at his posture. He's fading.
Yeah.
Danielson's down.
fading.
Danielson's down.
Falls into the grip of Moxley.
Moxley's
Ref is
added
going to
the
have to
neck.
call this
Yeah,
one here.
behind the back of the neck.
It's over.
Entrance!
Oh, no.
Man,
Everybody involved knows what this means.
New
The winner of
AEW
this
World
match.
John Moxley did not pin Bryan Danielson. John Moxley made Danielson pass out in his home state, took the career, took the title of Bryan Danielson.
The story here is no.
And now John Moxley got what he wanted. But now you have to wonder. And Moxley, I don't want to say he did it clean, but the finish came clean. You have to wonder that what is like now Moxley, he got what he wanted, but is the ending result, is it as satisfactory as what he had predicted, what he imagined, what he wanted? John Moxley has yet to grab his new AEW World Heavyweight Championship. And there's the Bastard Pack right now. Claudio, Marina Shafir out there. Now the arm is raised, and again, Moxley. The championship being put into the bag there.
And I hope that's all they do. Danielson doesn't deserve anything more.
What's the symbolism of
What?
the AEW belt in the bag? I don't get it.
Oh God, no!
No, Marina handing All right, let's
Not the plastic bag again.
No. Let's get security. Somebody needs to come out and stop this. They'll put a damn bag over his head again. He's a
And here comes Yuta.
Wheeler Yuta.
He says, it's not going to happen. Not again. And Darby right there, too.
Thankfully, someone with some integrity, someone with some respect for Danielson, not going to sit idly by.
Darby says this was...
Moxley will use that plastic bag on Bryan yet again.
Those are such evil intentions.
Oh, no. No. No!
What the hell just happened?
Well, Yuta just squeezed up the head of Darby off.
No.
Wheeler Yuta, who's been steadfast in his support of Bryan Danielson. Now, selects this
Good
moment.
God, we're about to
moment.
lose torture here.
They're
Wheeler
using
Yuta just turned heel.
Darby has Yuta been on this all along?
Wheeler Yuta just jammed Darby out in the back right there with the recycled knee. Unfortunately, it makes sense, though. Danielson lost.
The moment to do it.
His mentor's gone. His mentor is gone. Right? No.
It's a terrible moment.
Don't
Now,
do
this
this.
I suppose the true
Moxley.
test of loyalty for Wheeler Yuta.
Don't. Are you going to be kidding me? No! Not again!
Police! Get rid of these people!
Yuta is choking out Danielson with a plastic bag.
The doctors come to ringside with a...
And Darby
taped.
Darby can't stop it. We're trying to get security out here.
Darby,
and nobody's ready.
Stop to Wheeler Yuta.
They're fighting off everybody. Somebody's got to break through. Somebody's got to stop this.
Darby can't do anything. He's literally, it looks like overwhelmed here.
This is
now,
disgusting.
Nobody can get involved to stop this.
They've been in hell with us. Jeff Jarrett has arrived.
Doesn't matter. Jeff Jarrett's here. Everybody's trying. Nobody's working. Danielson's still being choked out with that damn plastic bag. This. No. Danielson's head wrapped in the steel chair.
How much can a man take? Physically, emotionally.
Darby's asking for them to hit him, basically.
Restrained in the corner. And for the love of God, did you hear what Claudio just called for John Moxley?
Break this man's neck here. God, Claudio curb stomp the steel chair around the neck of Danielson.
Jared's trying to get Jared as best he can.
Everybody's trying to help. There's no help.
Trying to do the right thing.
All right, now
Nobody can get in here.
Looking up to our left here.
And now here comes Orange Cassidy.
Where the hell you guys been?
Damage finally done.
They got the belt
Adam
back.
Cole, Daniel Garcia.
And the cowards are running away.
They're running like scalding dogs.
Hook.
It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life in calling wrestling. The worst.
I think it's Hook. I can't tell. I don't think it wouldn't be Nick Wayne, but Briscoe out there. This is how Bryan Danielson's career ends.
What a suffering position.
No, this is,
This is
no
with
longer about
torture,
the career of Bryan
with
Danielson.
a
This is about his quality of
brutalization.
life
That's
going
right.
forward.
Exactly.
With the suffering,
This is about
the
Bryan Danielson, his
destruction.
family, his children. This is about Bryan Danielson's life.
This is
They need to.
This is not
They were bringing the stretcher
what we
out.
were
They need to be
expecting
very,
to see
very
for the
careful
ending of Bryan
in getting
Danielson's
Bryan
career.
Danielson out of the ring.
We were hoping
Very,
to
very
see
careful.
Yeah, this match ended up being
a happy
more about
moment
the match,
with
the
celebration of
personalities,
the
the
career.
men, than it did the championship.
Not this.
Although we do have a new AEW
Not this at all.
World
There is
Champion.
heartbreak. There is Darby Allin having to look at a man that he
Yeah,
respects
listen.
greatly. The ring
I'm really concerned about
Just
Bryan because he's,
cluttered.
as we're looking at,
with
there's
wrestlers.
no motion
Bryan,
right now.
Yeah, as Tony Schiavone just said, he's motionless.
They're getting the board.
not emotionless.
Darby Allin,
Motionless.
look at Darby's
Has
face.
not moved.
Yeah, it has to
You're
hurt
right,
that he
Excalibur.
was
unable to do
We're
anything.
talking about quality of life here. We're talking
Everybody tried, but nobody could
We're
stop
not
the
talking
Black
about
Coat Combat Club.
into his career. But you see, they've dropped the ropes here.
I've been a part of AEW mainly since the inception. I've been proud to be a part of AEW, but what Moxley,
Jesus,
what those people did to Diana.
Excalibur's crying. Fuck.
I'm embarrassed.
Dude, Excalibur's crying. His fans saying thank you, Bryan.
This horrific scene. This is
the last time.
It's the worst I've ever seen in my life.
This
And
last time we're
I've
seeing
seen a lot of
Danielson.
bad stuff.
Jeff Jarrett got
but not
busted
like
open.
this. And again, they got to be
A
very, very
silence.
slowly,
A silence
slow
has
to get
come
Bryan
over the crowd right now.
on that stretcher.
They're just,
But the
the
heartbreak's on.
doctors
God
are
almighty, what the
doing
hell?
what they can to try to get Danielson on that stretcher as slowly as possible there. And just a sad moment for referees, for the wrestlers
situation.
there. Just all watching what is implemented here. And that's
this affects
it.
so many people.
Guys, that's it. I think Excalibur's still crying. Wow. That was not what I was expecting at all from that moment. No, there was no Bobby Lashley. There was no surprises, really, from anybody. This was just wow. This was something, man. It was really something. So I want to thank everybody for tuning in. I know this is a long live stream, but I appreciate you all very much. If you feel that this video deserves it, hit the like button down below. Subscribe and ring the bell so you get notified when we go live for any of the videos that we do whatsoever. For those of you who may be new to this stream, I do wrestling gameplay as well too. I did a universe mode episode for just a moment ago before we did this one here, so you can check that one out if you would like to. Anyways, guys, thank you all very much for tuning in, and I want to say thank you to the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson, for a legendary career. Just one of the most selfless human beings out there, who fought back from retirement, and he never slowed down. To Bryan Danielson. Danielson, when told that, he didn't slow down. He took all the bumps that he would, the brutal beatings that he would take, and he came back to give us everything. uh he it's just it's almost like it doesn't even feel real that this is the end. We had it. Brian Danielson have to retire once before, and you know now it's just Brian walking away on his own terms. And do I think Daniel Bryan's going back to WWE? No, he has said he wouldn't go back. That the only reason Bryan would ever go back to WWE is if AEW ever does better than WWE. In like ticket sale, like in numbers and things like that. Bryan has said he would never go back to WWE because he feels that AEW is the place to be to help lead in the future of professional wrestling. But that's pretty much the dream, I think, for most wrestlers is to be able to find the exit door, to find the moment where they can end their careers how they want. And did Brie Bella cry? Brie wasn't there. They didn't have Brie out there. I thought that they were going to send Brianna out there to like beg and plead with Wheeler Yuta to stop. But that didn't happen. Mostly because I think if they did, that would have set up for another angle. But this is just, I just think this is the end. Bryan Danielson went out putting over the Blackpool Combat Club, the faction that he, Moxley, and Regal helped start in AEW. He put over the new Blackpool Combat Club in the best way possible. They were merciless, cold-blooded, beating down everybody and anybody that was moving. And Bryan just he gave himself over for the Blackpool Combat Club. He put over Wheeler Yuta with what Yuta did to Danielson. It's a selfless act of Bryan Danielson there, and I just it's hard to actually fathom that this is the end of Bryan Danielson. You don't want to believe it because you want Danielson to stay, but at the same time, it's just like you have to accept it right now. That it's like the acceptance stage is going to start setting in. That this is the end. Like there's no. I truly believe that there's no other angle. There's no nothing. There's no Bryan Danielson coming back for another fight. It's just it. It's over. The career of the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson, is gone. And Jon Moxley took it. Moxley kept his word. And Danielson didn't even get to walk out on his own accord in his home state. Danielson didn't get pinned. Danielson got choked out in his home state. He didn't get to celebrate with the fans. He didn't get to slap hands with the fans as he leaves. Got carried out on a stretcher. His retirement night, he didn't even get to celebrate his career. It's just gone. Just like that. I just truly believe, I think that's what Danielson, I just truly believe that Danielson is, that's the end. I don't think we're going to see any more from Bryan. Maybe we'll get special appearances in AEW, but as far as wrestling and fighting, I think he's done. And, because I truly take Danielson as a man of his word. Anyways, if you guys want to, feel free to leave your comments, some of your favorite memories of Bryan Danielson inside the ring to celebrate his career. Feel free to hit the like button down below if you feel this video deserves it. Much appreciated on that one. This is a bad story of Bryan. He had multiple championships. Actually, I don't know, Caden. I think this is the way that Danielson would have wanted it. To drop the championship to a man he respects so much, to put over the group that he created. I mean, the Blackpool Combat Club is at its most destructive that it has ever been. This is the most lethal and serious and destructive and ruthless version that we have seen of Jon Moxley and the Blackpool Combat Club. I just think that that's exactly what Bryan wanted. This is how it goes. And yeah. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. Again, feel free to leave any of your comments about like your favorite matches, memories of the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson, Daniel Bryan, whatever you want to say. And just thank you, Bryan, for everything that you gave to us fans, what you gave to pro wrestling. Truly incredible. That will be a moment that will be remembered forever. Caden, absolutely there. The yes movement just took over the world by storm right there, and yeah, again, it just doesn't even feel real. Like you want this to not be real, but this is the end for Bryan Danielson. So anyways, I thought it was a fun show, and just the ending was memorable. I think that's going to be a memorable ending there. So thank you all again very much. I'm going to get out of here one more time. If you feel the video deserves it, hit the like button down below, subscribe, ring the bell to get notified when we go live for the videos that we do. Thank you all for joining. I know it was a longer stream, but I appreciate you all joining with me on the journey that we took tonight. Thank you all. Have a good night.